subscribe to the channel, do it when you can for the giveaway. And you can spread the
Okay,
word.
so real. Okay, yeah, I already shared it once. I don't see any option for log out in the bed. Do I just log out?
No. Go look. You'll have to look around. Hold down the F key. Look around. You'll see a thing that says like "get out of bed" or "get up" or whatever. Right click on
Yeah.
it. Right click on it. And you should see
Hit
a log
exit
out.
or log out.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna save this to put this in ETF or ETF in everyone.
There. I resubbed with my.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You guys in a party?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I
I'm
just
not
made.
on this server.
Yeah, I'm out to menus, and I just made you the leader. So if you invite him, I guess you can make him leader or whatever.
That's probably a good idea, because if I can get more people to join in, I'll need to be able to add them.
Yeah, I quite literally just made him the leader as you asked that question, or I would have just. I need to do it. I need to go land this thing and sign in with my USNC tune.
Yeah, might as well do it now. I'm
Probably be
waiting. I'll wait at the main menu for everybody.
Yeah, but don't I need to? I need to go back and put my ship up, don't I?
Yep. Well, if you bed logged out, it'll stay there, and you'll just bed right. You'll log it back in on the same ship.
Oh.
The next time you use that account.
Even if it's 2 days later.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Well, you can just send him an invite because I closed out of it. I gotta change my account. I gotta do all this with this account anyways.
Let me know when you're back at the main menu. Storm, can you send me the party?
Yeah.
You have to join me in first. And then once Herm gets back in, I'll add him back to the party.
Okay.
Quite a few USNC online, so hopefully I can get them all to come in.
Okay. Invite out.
Got it? I'm gonna remove you
All right.
from the party, Rockminer.
Yeah, because I'm coming in with a totally different tune.
Yep. Oh shit, it won't let me. What the hell? Oh, I don't have leader
Yeah.
yet.
Hold on. I gotta make you leader.
Yeah, I'm back in menu.
All right. You're leader.
No, yep, that was the right one. Okay. And invite. You get it, Herm?
I did.
Okay. Which server are you in, Storm?
I'm in 070.
How's it running?
Huh? Not too bad.
All right,
Surprisingly.
All right. I'm gonna try best server, so you may end up having to. Are you in a position to move if it does?
I'm right outside of Port Tressler.
You want to wait for me to do this until you land?
Yeah. Let me land at Port Tressler here.
All right.
All right. AFK set.
Okay.
I got my Corsair set up to go do some mining.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll bring us right back in once you're landed. That way, if we get a different server, you can jump over. Do you remember the name of the server you were on?
Apologetic. It's something or other. I don't know.
Apologetic something?
It was some. Yeah, it was some weird name.
I'll read it.
But
Yeah,
it's
once
070.
All right. 070, right. I'll let you know as soon as I launch.
Okay, I've got a hangar.
Wonder where Pigil is. He's not in yet either.
I'm surprised, yeah.
Rickezzo Nono's in, so he'll probably join us at some point, I'm sure. Who else was online? A bunch of the guys are online, so hopefully they'll come over once they realize it.
Okay, I am shutting down the shivs. Restarting. Refueling.
We get enough people online, we'll run the tow mission chain.
Oh, you talking about the Hathor?
Yep.
Saving the ship. Storing the ship.
Okay. Stored. You stored yet?
It's storing right now. All right, stored.
Alright, launching. It's giving us peaceful path, queue number 1.
I think mine was like apologetic hysteria or
Yeah.
something like that.
It's shard 120. I don't have a count yet.
All right. I got error code 60,000.
Ah, you gotta be kidding. That means the shard's full. And I'll just keep, you know how to do it. You know what to do.
Yeah, just keep on trying to.
Yep.
All right, exiting the menu.
The shard's only got 336 people in it. So why in the hell?
Yeah, it said it's 60,000 error code.
That's weird.
All right, I am joining Peaceful Path.
Yep.
All right.
Last
There it
night
goes.
they did a hot fix last night. Not a hot fix, a change on the fly. Actually, were you playing with us when I said it?
I think so.
Yeah, they reduced the server number of people. In other
I
words,
think you said something about that.
yeah, they had to, which meant they had to bring more servers online too to do it. Because they couldn't handle the load from everybody trying to play. You know, it'd be nice if they had more steady numbers like that during the week.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
that's
it
when
doesn't
they,
have that kind of a feel.
yeah, they'd see with high numbers like that during the week, they'd be able to, you know, see these problems before they end up pushing live and all of a sudden it collapses.
Yeah.
Although the 2 fixes they put in seem to have really made a difference. While the back end's slow, it's working.
Yep.
To me, I wonder how they're going to resolve the throughput through the back end, how they're going to make it, because they're shoving 1,000 servers into a funnel to the back end. You know what I mean?
Right.
That funnel can only take so much. So I wonder how they can resolve that.
Good question.
That's right, I had to land at Lurville. I'm like, where in the hell am I? I tried to bedlog, it would not bedlog me last night. So I knew at that point I had to change to a completely different mesh. So I came all the way to Lurville, and that worked. So it was New Babbage that was the problem.
Oh, wow.
And I got a drink already. Wow. Been a while since I've been to Lurville. I suppose I should spend some money and buy some nutritions. So Pico doesn't have to bitch anymore. I don't know why he likes those guns so much. I'm not a super fan. They suck a lot of power.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, they really suck power.
What guns?
The attritions.
Well, he likes them because they're DPS. You don't have to use as many shots. That's why. Yeah, they suck a lot of power, but if your shots are on target, you can kill the target quicker and without having to suffer the power drain.
hear the roar of those engines as the thing pushes out of atmosphere. Especially for a big ship like this.
Good.
And now I gotta eat. Wow.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, there he is. Finally woke up, huh?
I've been up. I'd gone to church, went out to lunch. I was talking to a couple of my boys. I was like, maybe you guys should get your Star Citizen files updated, and maybe I could get some help from them sometime too.
What'd they say?
They were like, does it work?
Of course.
I said, kinda.
Yep.
Maybe a little.
Gotta get some of that.
Their rigs aren't as powerful either, right? So they would probably be struggling frames-wise.
Well, you need to make sure the rigs are set with the page file. What do they have now?
Yeah. Older stuff. Not as powerful.
And they're gonna need the page file definitely.
Yeah. But anyways, I don't know. They're not probably going to do it. I tried.
Which is...
Are you guys in?
It's a good thing, yeah. It's a good thing. Yeah, hold on, I'll send you an invite. I'm in a kiosk.
I'm not there yet. Almost.
Yep, I'm in a kiosk. Okay, if they do, though, you're going to need to set up the page file. They won't be able to run it.
Yeah. Have you guys come up with a plan?
I'll bring the Polaris back. It's already set up for us. I'm going to grab a few more weapons to put in the armory. And other than that, we can do Raquello, we can do control zones. There's 4 of us. There's no reason we can't do a control zone. Try and get some of those done. Maybe
Yeah, we could try that.
Well, there's 4 of us. If we can't finish a control zone, there's something wrong. What?
Right. Okay.
And hopefully we'll get more people because I've sent messages out.
Alright, I'm at the menu.
Just a sec. And sent.
Got it. 3 lobby error.
Huh? What?
I don't know, I got a lobby error. 60,012.
Oh yeah, the back end must be just slow login, so I just keep trying.
Says it's at capacity.
It's not. We're running at
340.
Chart 120, and we're where in the hell did the numbers go? Oh, there it is, 333. So it's the login back end that's struggling.
No game server is currently available to join.
Yeah, that's
The region is possibly the region? is possibly at capacity.
Yep, that's why you just...
So they have a regional capacity?
Yep,
Oh, wow.
yep. They need more servers. Now,
That sounds like they're throttling their back-end region server.
well, they are. Remember last
capacity.
night? Remember last night I read out the notice?
Yeah.
You should be able to get in now. Somebody just left. It just dropped it.
I just got in. I mean, I've been sitting here click, 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 and it finally went.
Yeah, I just saw somebody.
So, how's it running?
That's running fine. It's slow, the back end, but it's... So for me right now, it's running just fine. Storm said it's running fine for him too. They've been playing, because I just got here a little bit ago.
Okay. Okie dokie. I'm in. Load wasn't bad.
Yeah, load, I came right in. Shit, Lorville has both a max tractor lift and a Cambio SRT rifles in the normal personal weapons area.
Oh, did we ever find where the rifles are?
Nope. I did.
What?
The electric
I got 'em.
new...
Oh, the bolt weapon?
Yeah.
I
The
have
one
no
we need
idea.
for... The one we need for crafting? The Parallax Energy Assault Rifle?
Yeah, we still gotta find that. But I'm thinking if we do control zones, we should find some.
That's what, yeah, that's I think what we were thinking, right? It would
Yep.
maybe be there.
Yep.
Alright, well then, let's do it, I guess.
Yep. Well, I'll head back to Babbage, but I'm running Hurston first because I'm here. So I'm going to the Hurston to buy Euratricians.
Oh, yeah, that would help. Get you four, ooh, and you need some ballistics too though. Did you pick up ballistics?
Ballistics what?
Like the 84Bs?
I don't know where to get them.
Oh, they don't have them here in Babbage?
Nope.
Area 18.
Area 18 has them? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I ain't flying Area 18. I'll get them next time.
Just a little quick little jump over from Hurston.
Just a
Yeah, you
quick little
can pick me up while you come here.
Do what?
Well, we have to keep our eye out. If we see some wrecks with some of those, we just need to snatch them.
Yep.
I say you can come pick me up while you come get them.
Oh, you're at
Are
Area
you at Area 18?
Step away
Yeah.
from the platform edge
All right.
when
Where am I
train is
going?
approaching.
I don't want to go to Metro. All right, I'll pick you up then. I gotta get there. You got a little bit of time yet? Because I gotta get Pete.
You gotta go to the business center.
Yeah.
I like on the turret, quad turret.
Next stop,
What?
Who's gonna donate some money to me so I'm not using all of my credits to buy this shit?
You know, I'm always sending you money.
Yeah, but I'm doing this. Hey, I can just leave. I want them. So make up your mind.
No, who's this illicit?
Energy hogs.
Please watch your
Yeah,
step when
I'm doing this for you.
train.
You know.
You are. You know, admittedly, you're doing it for. Is it the Malachi to Sarin Malachi, or is it the other
At
account?
Lock
USSC.
doors.
So that's the wrong account.
At
There we
USNC
go.
Command.
Oh crap! I just got it, and then I gotta frickin' leave because the train got there. Okay, let's try it again.
Yeah, because I mean the whole thing is when we're
Search
doing this,
travelers
you
at
know,
any time.
for me to keep all the ships and equipment going, I need help, obviously. And, you know, I put all those vehicles and
Trespassing
ships
or
and
attempting to
everything in this
trespass on
Polaris
train
for us.
tracks is a
I gotta
serious
add weapons
and
in
dangerous
it. You got the
offense.
box? No, they're still in the ship, right,
Not-
Storm?
I just sent you a $500,000.
Okay. Storm, are the weapons, Storm? The
I have the box. I have the 4 SCU box
Step
Okay.
away
with
from
all
the
your
platform edge
stuff
when
from
train
Polaris.
is approaching.
Okay, so we need to put that back on the ship so we can fill it, and we'll put that stuff in the armory too.
We probably need more ammo, but well, it won't matter if we're doing control zone. You know, we'll go in and just go in empty, other than maybe ammo, and we'll be good, right?
Yeah, but I'm putting in like a couple sniper rifles, grenade launcher, railgun, stuff that we might find underneath.
Well, we'll see. We haven't done control zones very much, just very little, really.
With Eagle on my account, I did the quest. I got the Ravager, the Red Alert Ravager shotgun. And you can turn around and take a bunch of canned soda with you and some burritos, and you can keep doing quests for him over and over.
Oh, really? And he'll just give you a random weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the second time I did it, I got an AO3 with 20 clips of rounds for it.
You mean magazines?
I wonder if that weapon drops
Same thing.
in his, you know what I mean? Is that, I wonder if that weapon we're looking for, the parallax, is,
I didn't get a weapon. When I did that first mission, I got a shirt and a hat.
oh wow, so the loot table is, yeah,
It's
it's
random.
more than just weapons, yeah, it's random.
And not
That
only
might
that,
be
I will bet you the parallax is not droppable by him.
It's not in that, yeah, that'd be too easy.
Yep.
But I mean, if it's a horrible loot table, odds, you know?
God, I have got to remember when I'm gonna run around, leave my weapons and shit on the ship when I'm wearing heavy armor. Man, I don't know if both of you know it, Storm and Herm, but the game, they're changing the mass of everything. And
Right.
now
So if you have a lot in the bag, you're gonna.
Yep. It's impacting your armor and how much you carry. I'm running in heavy armor, fully loaded, and it's like I'm walking.
Huh.
And the same thing with ships now. When you load a ship down, they become a flying brick, which is what they should do. What am I doing? Went the wrong way.
Yep.
So, I figured that out last night after we took off in the Polaris, that some of the changes have been done there too, because we loaded with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vehicles, and 1, 2, 3, 4 ships in the hangars. And it made a difference.
Boy, did it.
Yeah, I couldn't nose the damn thing to come up without the afterburners. That's when I realized something was wrong. At first I'm looking at my controls going, what the hell? But then when I started doing maneuvers, I'm like, oh. Looks like I'm gonna have
Hell, I noticed it when I loaded a rock, geos, and a bunch of mining equipment into my Corsair.
Ah, yeah. Alright.
That thing was sluggish.
I guess I'm gonna have to roll with the Mark 1.
Huh?
The Mark 1.
Hornet.
We need size 3
Oh.
and size 4 Peters, right?
Well, for the top shoulder turret, those are size 4s, yeah.
And the shoulder,
Um,
the sides are size 3.
The sides are probably 3s, but I don't have a problem with the repeaters on the sides, but if you want to change them out, you can.
Fuck, these things are expensive. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like what, 70K for one ish, right around there.
122K. It's
Jesus
736K. Holy fuck! That 500K is gone already.
Okay, well, I wasn't paying for all of it. I was just.
Hint, hint.
We'll make some money. We'll earn some cash.
Hold on a second. Let me see what if I can help here.
It's his ship. Jeez.
No, it's our
It's his
ship.
ship.
It's the ship for the frickin' Org.
Hold on. What the hell am I trying to
You
do?
really think I'm gonna fly this thing by myself? Bad chance.
Not
No.
unless he's relocating it.
Yep. Well, I bought some 3s, some 4s, and a couple of 5s, and it dropped me 1.8 million. Wow. And that's just like
Yeah, I
buying
just sent a $500,000.
Thanks.
I just sent a $500,000.
Thanks. And that's
No
buying
problem.
2 of the big ones. Wow. Shit. Holy shit. And the scary part is, those prices are probably not going to stay there. They're probably going to increase even more.
Oh yeah.
Especially when it becomes supply and demand.
Oh, especially.
I thought he was already on here. Psycho Toddler might join us. He's not a USNC member yet.
He stresses yet.
But he's ETF, so.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't go out to the general chat and put out a notice because we'd get all of fucking moron.
Stand by and let passengers disembark.
I did that once. I did that once. Big mistake.
Never again.
Yeah, one mistake. Doing that once was enough. Because I ended up with like 50 people, and it was, oh my god, the moment they started talking or doing or whatever, everything from probably 12-year-old kids to
Next stop,
just
Pizza Spaceport.
people who wouldn't shut up, and were talking about stuff that was like, what? What are you talking? Or it was just weird. So I vowed never to do that again.
Now arriving, Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah, just remember, anything that's in your bag or on your
Arriving.
arm,
Stand by and let
you won't
passengers
spawn with.
disembark before boarding.
Shit.
or it's hit or miss on what's equipped with you.
Yeah, like your ammo doesn't seem to come with, respawn with you. but your guns, your backpack, and your armor all seem to be fine, right?
Yeah, but the weird thing is the ammo, if it's equipped, is supposed to be still on. That's the way they set it, anyway. Anything that's equipped.
Yeah, and I got some of it, but you can all.
N4 MP said he's gonna try and come too.
Be considerate to
Oh,
your
okay.
fellow travelers. Do
That'll
not
work.
lock doors.
The more the merrier.
Yep. Psycho Toddler is gonna try
Right,
and
I'm-
as soon as he can.
Person security reserves the
I'm
right
about
to
to
search
leave
travelers at
Tressler.
any time.
Alright, well, I know. So where are we meeting up, like Area 18?
Why don't
I
we
can-
meet up at
Trespassing or
Lorville? Get the
attempting to
hell out of
trespass on train tracks is a serious
Microtech.
and dangerous
because
offense.
it's running smooth here at Lorville, and with the problems I had. Oh shit! No, we gotta go Microtech. I gotta get the other equipment. So Microtech.
So I might as well just stay here.
Yeah.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
And I'm up
Do
at
not lock
Tressler,
doors.
so it won't be long before I'm back to my protect.
Let's see.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, I was gonna go mining for some of that, good mining material we
Trespassing
need.
or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous
But it's only
offense.
available at the laser site, right?
Well, some of it you can get off of, like the lower tier items, you can
Be
get
considerate to your
off
fellow
of the
travelers.
moons.
Do not lock doors.
Like, what is that called? Blasphemite or whatever?
Yeah, but that's not on our list, is it? We need the Jaclium, the Karenite, the Saldinium.
Is that what we need?
Yeah.
Employment offices for
What do
And
we
that's
need?
all the only, you know what I mean? I think that's all on
Is
that.
that the
moon.
Wicklow?
Yeah, that's the Wicklow mission.
Okay.
I didn't mark down the stuff for the other missions.
Gotcha.
Well, if we've got enough guys to man the main turrets on the whatever the capital ship is, I could just escort. I could at least have one ship escort fighter.
Well, I got a fully upgraded port there.
Yeah, I've got my F7A set up right now, so it's only a single seater, but it's It's as close as you're gonna get to the F7, the Super Hornet.
I can my Super Hornet.
Do you still have your guns?
Yeah. So it has all the original guns on it.
Yeah, because I mean, me and Malachi now have both lost our guns. Yeah. Mine got ate by the elevator, lost its guns, and then did yours blow up or
No,
get destroyed somehow?
Yeah, I got blown up.
You got blown up, and his disappeared.
That's crazy.
So we just have to keep an eye out for those Heartseeker turret guns, the TBM5, whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah, we see a Hornet, we should check it.
Yeah, check it, and then...
If we can get extras too for the next time.
Yeah, because mine, last time, right,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I didn't have that. I had no respawn issue for the weapons. After remember, was it you guys? I thought Malachi and Storm were with me when we found that Super Hornet
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
wreck and stole the guns off of it, and after that, I never lost the guns again. The whole, until 4.1.
Yep.
Right.
Hey, Psycho.
Those,
can you hear me?
hey,
There
can
you
you hear me?
Yep.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Hey. Hi, just dropping by for a sec.
Yep.
Maybe join you guys a different time. I am trying to find copium horns.
Yep. And
yeah, we might be able to help there.
Yep, we might be able to help you. Yeah. I'm taking it since you did the app, you are interested in becoming part of the USNC.
Why not?
All right.
I'm 99% a loner, just so you guys know.
So are most of us. What we do is we play for the group, but we don't force somebody to play.
Okay.
We want people though that are good players that don't mind grouping sometimes, and we don't interrupt what gameplay you play. I can fill you in later, but we're a good. A lot of swearing.
It sounds like you guys are mostly grown-ups, which I kind of like for a change.
That's one of the rules. It's and we have our moments because everybody's an alpha male. We don't. One of the rules is when we have arguments, that's great because none of it ever goes personal.
No.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna argue like old married couples sometimes. That's about what it feels like.
That's what friends do, right?
Welcome.
And we give each other shit, all that kind of stuff. So I'll set up your name and everything in the Discord server. The other thing we don't do is we don't, like in ETF or stuff, we don't tell everybody who's all in our org and stuff. What's in the org stays in the org. So
Sounds good.
I don't think it's anybody else's business.
I think P. Gill, I think you're in ETF with us.
Yep.
Yes, yep.
You're on my friends list.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I'm an old one.
Yep. We've got a few other ETF too. They're just not here today.
Okay.
So,
I spend like most of my time just in the chat for ETF. That's really most of the contact I have with other players, other than them trying to kill me. But
Yeah, ETF chat has gotten toxic as of the last year or so. But
it's super toxic.
it didn't used to be that bad. Trust me, it was.
well, no, I have various orgs that I have joined, and I'm in their Discord, but after a while the Discord seems kind of toxic, so I stopped getting involved with it. So
Yeah, and
I was looking for something more adult.
I don't allow that either. I try to keep it between I'm the head and Peagle is the VP, so I try to keep it, not going that way.
Is everybody here ex-military or?
I'm not. Some of the guys are.
Yeah, I'd say about 70% are military, ex-military. We have active duty too.
Nice.
And then
Yeah, I tried to join.
You know what? I just went to the Air Force Museum in Dayton.
Moved to our storage facility.
Have you guys been out there?
I've seen it a
No.
long time ago, but
I haven't been to the one in Dayton, Ohio, no.
It is absolutely amazing. I literally took a vacation to go there with my wife. Like 3 weeks ago. It was unbelievable. But anyway.
the damn Polaris fell through the frickin' elevator. Wow.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh. That's double kill.
So I don't know if these copions are all just farmed out or something. They don't.
No, you have to kind of... So,
You have to-
you're
you have to
looking
look
for terrain.
You have to look for boreal quasi-grazers.
Yeah, I've been able to find them like once, but so right now I'm in an area that's right bordering the snowy area, and I got the boreal quasi-grazers here. I'm just not seeing any copion forming
That,
here.
that is another thing.
So look,
When we find a place, we try to keep it in the
yeah, look for some, like, just off that boundary. So you're talking, that green band equatorial zone, right?
Right.
So go on the northern edge or the southern edge of that, and then look for kind of larger, like valleys, just, surrounded potentially by the mountain snow, but where the interior of the valley is brown. You know what I mean? The grasslands are very brown in color.
Bottom of the valley.
And you don't have pine trees, so you don't want to see any pine trees. You want to see intermittent, very sparse, just those lighter green leaf trees, right?
Yeah.
That's the environment.
Okay. So I think I'm in one of those environments. I'm just gonna keep flying around.
God, you gotta love it when the ships don't.
But it's a real brown, floor, grass, whatever, the tundra, right, is very brown in color, mostly.
Yep.
Here's yeah.
But what we'll do is we'll keep it. When we find a good spot, we'll keep it within the org for now, and then once we've taken care of all the org members, we'll, then letting it out is fine. But it's because what we'll do is not all org members, of course, can play it as much as some of us. And
Right.
myself being disabled vet at home all the time, I can play a lot. Pico can play at night. Storm plays, and we'll go out and just on our own even hunt the horns and whatever and save them up. And that way, when you or somebody else comes in that needs some, we got them.
That's a good idea. What are these guys?
Now let's see if I can get this. These
Welcome.
motorcycles.
And radar's a big one, so a really small ship with a small radar doesn't pick them up very quick, right? You gotta be really close. You gotta be almost within a kilometer for them to pick up the copion.
Yeah.
But if you've got a ship that's got a medium, at least medium radar, like a Consize or Star Runner.
Well, Cutlass too.
I don't know if a Cutlass is a medium. Is Cutlass medium? I'm sure it's better than like a small ship.
Yeah. So me flying around in this Arrow is probably the best.
Yeah, I don't know that an Arrow's radar is going to be great for you.
Maybe like on a forest copion. I guess I went too far.
Okay, so if you found a forest copion,
Yeah.
and that's probably, you see how there's pine trees around you right now?
Pine trees there, yeah.
So head back into the lower altitude valley from there. So just head away from the mountains from that spot and go in. And if you start seeing pine trees disappear, you should start seeing the leafier, sparse trees with the
Okay.
boreal.
Yeah, this is a
Cruiser?
huge valley that I'm heading into right now.
Yeah,
Coming
that's
off the snow caps. I'm going into this.
go into the valley, go into the brown areas with very sparse leafy trees,
Yeah, a lot of-
not pine trees, and cruise really low, ping a lot, and hopefully you can spot them.
So when I found my first set, it was in a real grassy, bare area. No trees.
Yeah, no trees too.
Green said where the 3 ships were that were there, and they was all over the ground around the ships.
Well, I figured that's probably where I want to avoid because it's probably all farmed out, you know?
Nah.
Where the players all know about it.
They seem to respawn pretty quickly.
Do they? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well, the other issue is, you know, if you get too complacent in those areas, someone will come and just bop you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're also,
I just-
that's the other thing that's happening. It's one of the reasons we're keeping the data in-house, because
Right,
all
right.
these people are starting to flood the areas they're finding out about, and you're not going to get shit when that happens.
So the trees are transitioning now. I'm seeing some of the, you know, leafy trees and some of the pines, so I probably get closer.
Yeah, then you want to just get into where you're just seeing the pine. You'll see a ton of the boreal
I got grassland grazers here.
quasi-grazers, you know. And I'll zigzag across the valley like that, you know, just go one way until I hit the end, then scooch north or scooch west or, you know, east or whatever, and then zigzag across and just kind of back and forth, and you'll hit a hot spot and then just kind of circle around that area once you find a few. What server are you on?
I'm on Malachi's server because
Oh, okay, I'm on that server with
I
you.
just joined him as a friend.
Malachi.
So, Malachi.
Yeah. Hey, at least you didn't say Malaki.
Malachi.
Yeah.
Well, the original would be Malachi from Hebrew.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's what it's from. You know, that's where it came
All
from.
right, so I'm in your server then, so...
okay. You and 370 other people, I guess.
Correct.
I still got to do that quest for the USNC
Oh,
too.
it's gonna- Here's something. No,
You got to do the what, Herm?
Get the horns for the USNC tune.
Yep. And to finish answering your question, about 30 of us are, or 30, not 30 of us, 70% of us are military, former military disabled veterans or active duty. We have a couple guys that are in boot camp right now too, that play regular when they're able to. And then we've got...
Thank you for your service.
Oh, you don't have to thank me. Herm is Army, sadly. I'm Navy, of course. And
You don't know what you're missing.
and we have the rivalry, of course.
Yeah.
We only have a couple of crayon eaters, and neither one of them have been on lately because they've been on duty.
Crayon eaters are Marines, by the way.
Okay,
You
okay.
don't know
They're not
already.
jarheads or.
That's a jarhead, yeah. Jarhead, crayon eater.
So yeah, and then 30% are civilian, but we're picky and choosy about the civilians we're getting. So, you know, we want good players, adult, you know, that kind of thing. So it's just, you know, it's not. We just want to have fun and not be. We've had some people that we let in and it turned out to be a. So
That should be pretty low maintenance for you guys.
yeah, we've kind of figured out the type of person we want, you know. God, some of these bugs are just.
Yeah, sometimes it can be difficult to keep your attitude positive when the game is actively trying to
Yep, we have our moments of venting, so you know.
irritate you.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I've quit I don't know how many times.
Yep. Yeah, one of the things we don't do is quit midstream, though, mid-game, like if we're in the middle of a battle, you don't quit. You wait until the battle's over
Yeah,
and
we
say,
finish the battle first,
yeah.
then,
What I meant-
then hash out.
I haven't literally quit. I've said I'm done playing this for a while. Kind of
Right,
thing.
no, that's,
Just-
I know, Herm, I was
yeah.
just explaining
Well,
for
I know.
It's
I was-
healthy to do that every so often.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
play this cycle.
You know, after, what are we, 13th year or something, you're gonna have your...
You can call me, if you call me PT, a lot of people like to do that.
Oh, okay.
It's like a toddler. Which is, by the way, I'm not crazy. It's the name I came up for my daughter about 20 years ago. And I said, this is such an awesome name.
Yep.
She's a psycho toddler, but I got to do something with it. So it ended up being my gamer name.
That's actually out there. Oh, and the story behind it now.
There is a story.
Yeah, there's my name has got a story behind it. P. Gills, kind of.
Not really. I'm just, it's short and
Yeah.
it's easy to type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I often wonder though, I see names, I'm like, okay, what were they thinking?
All of ours do it some form or another.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Herm, how long would it take you to fly here to meet me?
I don't know.
I got a lot of shit I gotta move into this ship. Everybody's at Microtech.
Yeah.
I am at Microtech.
A little bit. I'm waiting for my ship. I got 3 minutes left. 4 minutes.
I'm hunting some voids right now, and if I see some, obviously some Tundra guys, I'll take them as well. But
Yeah. Can't have enough.
that's the other thing. If you Psycho, if you see some of the birds, you know,
Yeah, I see a lot of birds.
yeah, take them out because you're gonna need the gems from the Morocco birds as well. So
Can I shoot them with the ship weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Okay.
I would
can hit 'em.
assume so.
Do I need
I
these
killed a bunch
stupid
of my
Oriole
Scorpions.
razors? Because I got like a bazillion of them.
The
That's it.
grazers, I haven't seen us feed anything yet from them.
we haven't yet. I haven't seen any.
So I'd have to look again, but when I went to see this, what's that dude's name?
McKellen?
West?
McKellen?
Wicklow or whatever?
Yeah. So when I went to see him, there's a bunch of things around you can actually collect. There's like, I don't know, 20, 30 missions of a bunch of different types of things to collect, so don't expect to throw
there's
anything away.
There's 4 weapons we can collect, a second set of bone armor,
2 ships.
3 ships,
Oh, 3 ships. I just see 2. But
3
I saw
ships,
2, but-
and then you can also, some of them, like you said, Herm, are repeatable, like the basic
Mhm.
stuff.
I don't see how to target these little guys. Just, I shoot right through them, it looks like.
Yeah, I had to move around quite a bit. I was in the drama
Whoa.
because your reticle
I
was
think that my shot went
pointed at
down.
them. You got to watch where your lasers actually hit, not where the reticle.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they would.
Did you say rectical? Because I think that's great.
Yeah, I did first.
Watch out. Malachi does that too.
Is that a military term? Alright.
No, it's just we use different words just for shits and giggles, you know, and it screws people up. Like, for example, you know, the term monkey wrench. You know, somebody threw a monkey wrench in. I'll say somebody threw the monkey in there, wrench in the monkey, and people are like, "What?"
A lot of that going on in the Navy. Alright.
Yeah. Or my latest one that I use, musical monkeys. You know, people are acting like they're moving around and acting like musical monkeys.
I got a bunch of birds here.
Yeah, because you're gonna. I mean, if you see them and it's easy, take some of the birds because you will need those. The Maruk gem, I think they are called, for later missions with Wikello.
Okay. I mean, the Kello looks a little interesting, but to be honest, it looks like a pain in the butt.
I mean, the other mission's just money. It looks like, you know, you just do them for cash, right?
Yeah, the Rayari is basically nothing but cash. And the problem with that is there's a lot of people that figure out, mainly the gangers, the hobos, have the fact that there's safe zones. So they'll come in and they will, as you're putting your horns on the elevator deck, they'll pull them off, steal them.
Yeah, that's what I worry about in down in the Riori bases. Like, what stops people from just taking what you put down?
That's it.
You know?
Well, they're doing it. That doesn't stop them.
So that's kind of stupid game design. Unless it seems like their entire game design is to put us at each other's throats,
Yeah,
which
is.
I don't really enjoy.
I don't think it's not, and it's not what the original design of this game was supposed to be.
I mean, it's one thing if we're organically doing some stuff, like the original Jumptown stuff was just purely organic, and if you wanted to partake, you know, and guys were doing it, fine, but then they turn around and go, oh, everybody wants this, and then they force it on you, and it's like, no, that's not really what we want. That's not it, you know?
Right.
Yeah, like that legacy game for
It's basically
Minor.
to the point where the squeakiest turd is getting the attention.
Well, that's always the case.
All right, we're gonna be positive. I'm not gonna be negative. I'm trying. I'm turning over a new
We've been
leaf.
doing that. We're gonna be positive. We're not gonna. No.
Oh God, it's just it can be a struggle.
Yep. And that's
That is for sure.
the reason we started trying to do that. We're gonna be positive because they have moments lately where the game has literally gotten us arguing with each other, and that.
yeah, like supply or die.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, we were. Oh God, we were at each other's throats. Oh my God, that day.
But it was all.
It was all buds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all
the
buds.
and it was you know. So when we do get to points like that, we're smart enough to figure out what's going on. And, all right, step back. We gotta. It keeps causing us to.
No, I hear you. We should be having fun with this.
Exactly.
God, this whole. They need to fix how things just slide down any type of slope on the planet. It's funny. I'm sitting here chasing a bird down this mountain. It's just keeps sliding faster than I can run.
Shit. You don't happen to have a C2, do you?
Huh?
Herm? Oh shit. Not gonna believe it, but I don't have enough room in the Polaris for these bigger guns.
Do what?
The way that
You could.
Did I hear that correctly?
funky way they do the cargo grids.
Pico's got a C2. You can get the guns.
Well, I'm gonna swap the guns out on the turrets, and I'll leave the guns here, the rest of them. And I'll just, when I'm playing by myself, I'll bring them over. Instead of wasting time now.
All right.
Yes, and I do have a C2, so you can leave it in storage at first, and you don't have to bring those guns back with you if you don't
Right,
want.
but that's what I was gonna do, is bring them back so they were there, but I'll just save that for a rainy day. Oh wait, there's
Oh my God! I just drove from Chicago up to Milwaukee through that storm.
Yep, I'm in it. We're central Wisconsin, so yeah. We've got rain, ice, snow, rain, ice. It's a mess.
Yeah,
No,
we
but
got
you
a bit of snow too here.
We couldn't see.
With our-
I couldn't see 2 car lengths in front of me. Everybody's going. It's crazy.
It's bad. And north is, just north of us now, it's pure ice.
So we're all Wisconsin people here?
No, not even close. Nope. We've got people from all over this country, but we've also got from Denmark, the UK, Finland, Thailand, and Japan, I think, and Canada.
Very cool.
Yeah, oddly enough, the only people we don't have are non-NATO countries. Or non-friendly countries, I guess I could say.
Nobody from Ukraine, huh? Right.
No, we did have. We've got 3 still in the membership, but they're not able to play.
So they're busy right now.
One of the guys that was one of our Denmark military, he just came back a few weeks ago, so he's getting reacclimated to being home again, because he was based on the border of Poland. So hopefully he'll be back. I mean, he's already here, been talking, but he's not actively playing right now, because he's spending time with family and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is most important.
Absolutely.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, also the game is not very easy to play, you know, in terms of resources, you know.
Yep.
You need a mighty system, you need great internet, and they need to fix a lot of that to make it more accessible.
It's one thing that's irritating me is the quality of life stuff. But
Yeah, I don't.
you'll hear me bitch about the navigation system a lot. I do a lot of it online, and it's just driving me freaking nuts.
Yeah, I thought the idea was to kind of polish it up a little bit, stop with all the content and feature.
That's what they promised. They said it was a.
And then they
Go ahead.
And then they went straight into this every month release now, which totally screws up everything you do every month.
Yep,
So it's actually worse to me, I think, than what they were doing before.
I agree.
I lost a whole bunch of stuff that I had farmed, and just mining heads and all this stuff, and there was no warning whatsoever this patch was going to drop. I was at work,
Yeah, unless you're really paying attention,
Well,
the timing can catch you.
Actually, now that you're a member of USNC, I keep people updated on all the stuff. And off the record, I have a direct path to SIG communication lines.
Okay.
So I let everybody know a day or two ahead of time. Get your stuff back to local if you want to save it. So you'll get.
Yeah, like if it's not stored in your storage at your home base, the odds of it not coming through when they patch is very high.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I lost a lot of attrition guns, and I had those ND.
Oh no, another attrition.
Well, they screwed up their patch this last 4.1. I think they screwed up something because I had all my stuff stored and I lost all my attritions and half my components.
Yeah, something did break.
Something went wrong.
Yep. And you guys got it easy. That's all you lost. In my case, well, I've been having these massive account problems, right? I've been working with SIG to get them fixed. Well, they this patch, about a third of my stuff that I actually own on that website didn't show up in my account.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So I'm at a decent little spot. Are you having any luck finding Copian?
No. None
Yeah,
whatsoever.
do you want to send him an invite? He can jump
Send
to
me
me.
a party invite, and I'll, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Malachi, if you want to send him an invite, he can jump to me.
Alright, hold on. And I made the comment
And
about
this-
attritions because P-Gill's I am actually literally buying attritions just for P-Gill.
It's because the speed of the attrition repeaters is very close to ballistic speeds, so the pips are very similar.
Oh, for the
So
Super
on
Hornet?
in this case, it's the Polaris's quad turret guns.
Oh, I see.
I will run 2 ballistics and 2 repeaters, and it's nice when they match up really well with the pips.
Okay, so P-Gill, I'm looking to get to you?
Yep, just jump to me.
Okay.
And I was exploring this spot I'd been eyeing. It's because it's close to a jump point. But it looked like it had a nice area potentially. It had some nice little valley-looking areas that looked.
You're near Dunborough.
Yes, that's where I jumped into is Dunborough, and then I believe I'm north of Dunborough.
I have you on my display. I couldn't.
But you should be able to jump directly to me.
I should, but it keeps trying to get to Dunborough, so that's all right. I'll just fly to you.
Yeah, Dunborough's like 30 clicks. Or am I south? I'm south of Dunborough. Sorry. So, yeah, just come pretty much south of Dunborough to me. It's only 30 clicks away, but there's some nice little valleys here.
I see.
And I ran across one that seems to be decent. And you'll see what I mean with the terrain. You'll get these like orangish brown, I don't know, lichen looking stuff, kind of ground cover, and then these sparse leafy trees that are, I don't know how to describe them, but they kind of look like,
Whoa, I blacked out. Why did I black out?
I don't know what they look like, but
Okay, I'm back. It's a good thing I didn't have it on the highway. All right, let's see.
kind of like hardwood kind of looking trees, you know.
Now I know why you were bitching about the turrets the other day. The game did not save the settings to one of the turrets.
Oh, the one, well, you had that one for me that had the laser cannons and the laser repeaters, I think.
And it didn't save. The laser cannons weren't supposed to be on there. So that's why, because I'm like...
Oh, there you are, you're coming in. So,
Yeah,
I've got some Copian, I haven't killed them yet, they're right near me. You should be able to scan them out. But the ship I'm in is not very good for this either. So right in front of me right now there's a pack of Tundra Copian.
Okay, I see where you're pointing.
But this is that terrain I was trying to describe to
Oh,
you.
this kind of green and orange.
Yeah, but you'll see that green, that orange, dark orange lichen with these that look like kind of like oak trees. All right, you see them down there?
Yeah. I see the little buggers.
Oh, you're gonna
They're scattering.
shoot them from the ship, are you? Okay.
What's stopping me? What is my incentive to not shoot them from the ship?
I don't
Why
know.
does the game doesn't give me a reason not to do this?
It's a risk.
It's funner.
It's funner.
The risk to
Or
who?
not.
The risk to the Copian, maybe.
Keep in mind, well, yeah.
They're running, though. That's not good for me because I'll never find them again.
Oh yeah, you will.
Right, they're
They come up-
they're
come
coming
right up
at
your
me
backside.
now.
Yeah, they'll come right up your backside. Don't worry about that. You'll find them again.
Well, I wanted to do it from my cutlass because I could stand there. Oh, you're on the ground there, Pigo? I don't want to shoot you.
Yeah, don't shoot me. They're coming at me. They're hearing my.
Your siren song?
All right, there's about 5 or 6 of them dead around me now. I thought there was 6 total. Did you kill one out there with your ship?
There's one out here. that I got. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab him if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, get them all.
I'm trying to get the 20.
So there's 6 sitting right here at my ship, so you can come and collect all these. I'll take one as my token bounty. There we go.
How's your sacrifice?
It's a token bounty.
Finder's fee.
You're fine.
But there's 5.
23.
What is
There's a
growling
whole-
at me now?
5 right here.
They
What am I
still
hearing?
growl even though you kill them, but you need 23
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, they'll growl. They're kind of busted.
Okay, that's kind of a creepy sound.
Do you
Oh,
hear
yeah.
me? Psycho?
Hello, yeah?
You need 23 so you can complete both of the...
Initial whoop, yeah.
Oh, I did the Wicklow one.
Oh, so you just need 20 for that first
Oh,
Rayari one, and then it'll open up the other
20.
missions.
I figured since you didn't know where they were at or where to find them, that you didn't...
No, I found 4 of them yesterday. It's just, it seems they were very scarce.
You just gotta know.
Well, now I got this Dunborough location. That's a good place, maybe. to
Yeah,
start.
no, this should be all right here. This one I was just looking at. There's one more right here, I think, unless you got... Nope, that one's here.
I'm having some...
All right, is that... You got all... That one I took. That's the one I took.
Okay, so I have
You should have gotten 5? Yeah,
I
these
have
5.
7. I have 7 altogether, so I must have picked up 6 of them just now.
Cool. All right. So
All right.
now we just ping around and we'll get another one.
Break. Herm, what'd you say?
I said I'm having some super major issues, or I would already be there. I put a
What's the what?
screenshot in. I put a screenshot in general chat. It's super spawning,
Oh.
double spawning, crazy.
Okay. All right. Immediately walk out, despawn your or store your ship if it lets you, and then leave the hangar.
I did. I've come back 3 times and it was still there. It's gone now. And then I tried spawning my Ursa medevac and it kept kicking me out. Wouldn't let me do it. So let's see if this works.
You're
It might
gonna
have
need
recovered.
to. Okay, so it's not letting you spawn anything right now, correct?
Well, it didn't. No, that's correct. And then I came back to the hangar for the 4th time, and the Ursa medevac is parked in the hangar. So
Okay, are you at your home?
we might
hangar?
be getting somewhere. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just remember for now on, when that happens, just immediately store it when it's upside down or embedded in the floor, and then leave the hangar before you try anything else. Just hit store and get out of the hangar.
But yeah, it spawned 2 of them.
Yeah.
2 in that picture.
That's why I hit store and leave. Sorry for that's what we do when somebody needs help. Just say break so we can get the channel.
Copy that.
Shit, I was gonna say something. Forgot what I was gonna say.
It happens when you get old.
Yeah, I know. You guys go back to your
To the
conversation.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I forgot what we were talking about.
Huh?
I forgot what we were talking about.
We were just talking about
That's what happens when you
scanning.
get old.
Talking shit. Yeah, right.
Touche.
You know, my dad would say, must not have been too important.
Yep,
Your
my dad
vehicle
would do
has
that
been
same
delivered to
thing
the
when he was
following
alive.
location.
Same.
That's the problem with these small ships, fighters with the scanners. They just don't have it.
I wish you would mark things that you already scanned. It's annoying. Doesn't a real military do that?
I couldn't hear what you said.
It's like if you're flying a fighter, a real fighter like an F-16, it knows what you already identified, right? It knows your contacts, keeps tabs on them. Or the radar.
Called a police force tracker. Literally tracks and saves
Or
every
like
marker put down.
whatever the AWACS or whatever's up there. maybe
You
keep
have your
track
own
of it for you.
personal, yeah, and depending on which branch and what you do, we also carry personal. I can't say what they are, but we carry something with us. We can plug it into anything we use, and it immediately uploads our personal settings and stuff like that. And the new Herm, I don't know if you know this, Blue Force Checker is no longer in use. We have a new system.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have a brand new system. It's 10 times even better. And it utilizes what I was just talking about. So, yeah, there's no reason the game can't do it, because it's done in real life. Alright, I'm going to be leaving here shortly to head back to Davich, so... Or no, I got to go pick up Herm first, don't I?
You wouldn't have to. I could freaking get my stuff together here. But yeah, I'm still here. 18. You said you were going to buy some weapons or something from here. That's the only reason why I recommend it.
What was I going to buy there? Oh, it was the ADBs. I'll get those later, because I've got Gatling. I had enough ballistics to put on for this one anyway. But yeah, for the other two players, I'll have to come and buy more this week.
Miguel, did you check this ship over here, just a little to the right?
I don't
North of-
believe I've checked out a ship, no.
There's nothing over here.
So when I was doing it earlier, there was a ship parked on the ground, and they spawned right in the ship. And I
Probably
just,
why they parked there.
I was actually shooting them, and actually hit them.
Maybe that's the base.
Maybe.
There's a ship just parked. Oh, but there's a lot of pine trees there, so.
Yeah, one thing
I just spotted.
One thing to keep an eye out for, if you see any marked hornets stuck below the bandit or whatever.
With the Heartseeker.
Yeah, you want to grab them up.
Heart seekers.
Yeah, or the other ship that's got good weapons on, you want to grab them.
I'm flying a fighter. I guess I can stick them on my fighter.
Yeah, if not, call one of them, get a hold of somebody and they can come in and bring your ship and you can carry them.
I don't normally have a ship. It's just my cutlass didn't spawn when I wanted it to.
Alright. Put this stuff up there. Be out of here probably another 2 to 3 minutes. Or
Yeah, no rush. I'm still. It goes good, then it goes bad.
yeah.
I just stored my ship again and see if I can get it.
Well, if I'm going to pick you up, just let you really start storing stuff.
Well, I was trying to get this ready because if we don't go do the Copian thing now, I got to do it later. So, trying to. And from doing it earlier, I kind of decided I was going to put the rock on there and mine some stuff while I was out there.
Yeah, that's what I did with my Corsair. Put the rock on there,
Yeah.
a Geo.
Yeah, we have a rock and a bunion on this ship.
Onion?
Schmeagle.
A Smeagol!
Gollum.
Oh, Smeagol.
Smeagol!
Oh, the golem. Okay.
Smeagol and a bunion.
Still trying to decide whether to trade something off of that. If you can mine the same thing you can with a rock, with a golem, and ore, then that's kind of a smart thing to do.
Yeah, the rock is going to be a lot faster, but the mech is small, actually carry it in smaller ships.
Well, the problem with the rock is, especially where some of that good stuff is, you can't even get it up the side of a mountain with the rock.
Right, and the mech you'd be able to.
And now you can change the heads on the rock.
Yeah, which you can't.
Yeah, but if you can't drive up the side of one of those cliffs, you can't get to the ore that's the good ore
Very
that's
true.
up there.
But with a Geo, you can jump up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they both have their advantages and disadvantages. We have both the Geo and the rock in the cargo bay here, in case we run across something. And we have the Funyun and the Smeagol in the hangar bay, along with a couple of fighters. Actually, 3 fighters.
I mean, to me, it's unnecessary to have a rock. You can use the golem to do the same thing a rock and a prospector can do. You know what I mean?
We are doing it in case we come across, you know, a large field, or we come across good fields, so 2 people can work together.
Well, I was specifically talking about a solo person, but yeah, I get what you're saying, absolutely.
Not to mention, we have backup then, because when you blow up rocks, when you blow up rocks, well, no, when you blow up rocks are prone to being destroyed. So we got the mech along with it. We got backup, especially if we're in a lucrative field. Although the other thing I should probably do is buy some components, since now we can replace the components that are blown.
Yep, that's what I did. I bought a bunch of mining heads and put them in a box in my Corsair.
Yep, the rock you need power supplies.
Yeah,
Those get
you
blown
need
off.
size 0. Size 0.
Yeah, where do we buy those though?
You can get them over at the Shubin Interstellar.
Where's that?
In Microtech.
Microtech, okay.
You know,
Yeah, I
when
know
you first
where-
come into the plaza,
Yeah, I know where that is. I just didn't know what base.
yeah, when you first come into New Babbage into the plaza, it's literally right there to the left. You don't go down the stairs like you normally would.
Yep.
Go straight to the left, and that's where I got my mining heads.
Okay.
The next question is,
Go ahead.
you go ahead.
Oh, just so you guys know, they've updated Hurston, Lorville. The store, Tammany and Sons, I think it's called, it's got a lot of heavy armor, full sets, and it's got all of the bags and the rifle, both the track beam and the repair rifle, but all the bags for all the miners, including the new one. So you can get them right there now.
Can I replace
Yeah,
the
you can
bag on
also-
the prospector?
Yep.
You can, but
You can
for
also
the
get them at Fort Tressler at the cargo center.
Well, yeah, you can get them at most cargo centers too, but this is one-stop shop because they're spread out.
I can do-
otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
I can do that through the VMA,
Yeah. I don't know if we can do it.
DLM, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the VMA. I think that's what it's called. I don't care. I call it a VMA. I don't
Whatever
know
you
if-
use for your Moby. Yeah.
I don't know if with Polaris and Mold can have them swapped in the VMA yet. They didn't until last time I tried.
So these are larger capacity then?
They're well, the Mold's larger than the Prospector.
No, I mean the bags for the prospector.
Yeah, you couldn't do it in the VMA in 4.02. I haven't tried it in 4.1, so I mean, it's possible, but unlikely.
Okay.
And there's a bug in 4.02 where if you put the bags on the cargo elevator, they spawned in upside down, and you could never take them off. You just lose them. They just would fall through the elevator and disappear. So you're better off doing it by spawning a ship, the whatever it's called, the larger mining ship,
Mole.
and stripping the bags off. Yeah, mole. And strip them off a mole in space, and then swap them out. That way, it's generally
Yeah, unless
successful.
they fix that bug.
Unless they fix it, which would be great.
I'm going AFK for a second.
Alright.
On the way here.
Alright. I'm just trying to see if the Ursa fit back in a rock will both fit into the cargo bay of Mercury.
Yes,
You
it
can
will.
generally get 2 rocks in there. I don't know about.
Yeah, I know you can fit a couple rocks. And I know
Yeah, you can fit an Ursa
each
and
one.
you can, but you're gonna have to put the Ursa sideways all the way to the back.
I think we did that one time, Malachi.
Yep. That's why I knew we could do it.
Yeah.
So you gotta turn
It's
it
easier
sideways.
if you can use the rifle tractor beam. It's the best way to get it in there.
Yep. Yeah. But just turn the Ursa sideways and shoot it all the way to the back wall.
With the door side out, right? So,
Yep, the door side out.
yeah. Or the side door out, whatever. Wow, man, that was a lot of Marooks. I just found a hot spot of Marooks. I must have gotten 10 or 15 right here.
Damn, what the hell?
Bless you.
Don't know where that came from.
Down under.
Are these ships all derelict? What the hell? This looks like a ship junkyard here.
Oh my gosh, I think I discovered a weird bug with the voids, with the birds. They nest or they land on the slopes, right? On these hills. Then the stupid physics fall, slide down the slope, and kill themselves. And I'm finding these piles of dead voids at the bottom of hills where they're flying
Oh,
around.
wow.
Because they land, and when they land, something happens every once in a while, I guess, with their physics. And then they start sliding down the hill, and then they die from the damage they take from the hill, the slide. And now I'm finding, just tons of them. Piles of dead birds at the bottom of the hills. This is the second one I've found now. So if I see a flock flying over a hilltop, I'll just go down and start looking around the bottom of the hill until I found the little, like, pile of dead birds. Then just go and pick up all the gems.
There you go.
It's
No
hilarious.
wasting ammo.
No wasting ammo at all. No, I mean, I'll shoot the guys that are flying around the top of the hill, but holy cow, I mean, here, this one, God, I'm gonna find at least 10 just piled up in a pile right here.
This is strange.
Freaking hilarious.
I just, in the middle of space, I came across a junkyard of ships.
Huh.
Cutlasses, constellations, looks like a Spirit C1,
Weird.
85X.
Are they up and running, like power's up, or are they dead?
No, it looks like they're dead. This is strange. Because it's... none of them are physicalized.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. But that's what it's the strangest freaking thing.
That's a strange one.
Yeah, and they're all just floating here together. You got me.
Oh, you're... I'm like, I see Psych Toddler hovering over me. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, it's it.
It's a me. What do you see? You looking at? It's birds? Voids?
Yeah, I'm just shooting birds.
Bird
Relaxing.
season. Duck season. Bird season. Duck season.
You know, it's really hard to find the good cartoons now.
Yeah.
I tried watching it with my grandson the other day. It was like, it's all the crappy ones that they made in the 90s.
Yeah.
Where are the ones, the good ones?
Yeah.
Where's the ones?
You know, like Walmart and some of those stores will have those CD
Yeah.
disc sales. Sometimes you can find good old Looney Tunes discs, CDs, like DVDs and stuff.
Daffy
I
Duck.
found them on YouTube. They're on YouTube. People like edit them together and post them.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But
The
good
thing
luck.
that irritates me is we've got Dish Network, and we got the kids channels, like Nickelodeon or whatever they're called, and they play frickin' RuPaul commercials and all kinds of nastiness.
On children's
Yeah,
channels?
Yes.
They should not be
Yes.
doing that. It's just, no, but I mean the ones like, I don't know, when some other company reacquired Warner Brothers and decided now they can be Looney Tunes, but they don't have like a tenth of the talent of, you know, Mel Blanc and the original Tex Avery and all these guys. They don't know how to make funny cartoons.
Yeah.
They're just dumb.
Yeah,
There's a lot of violence, but nothing really interesting happens.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, that's what gets me. It's even with like SIG. They are adamant about we're not going to have any shit, you know, stuff like that in our game, and I just laugh because I'm like, so you have no problem with blood and guts and killing other people and items, but show a little skin and oh my god, panic, you know?
And not to mention, anytime you turn on chat, it's just filthy.
Oh,
So
toxic.
I do play this with I have a bunch of grandkids I play with, and they're, you know, 7, 8, 9. But I got run over and press F12 every time they're online.
Yeah.
Boom, you know, you gotta get that crap out of their face. But
Yep. Mine are old
We've
enough
had
now.
some of that.
My grandkids are old enough now to understand what's going on, but it's
well, my guys are old enough now to respond, and I have to turn it off really quick.
What do they mean by that, Dad? Or is that what I think it means?
Oh, they'll start
Shit.
typing in, hello.
yeah. And the scary part is you don't know which of those are actual predators either.
Right.
Yeah.
I've come across a fair amount of nastiness.
And we've had it in ETF chat for crying out loud.
Yep.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, there he is. And poor.
Yep. This is the most we've had on Discord in one time.
Been a while, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while. We're headed right now. I'm headed to pick up Herm.
Oh!
And we're all
was
meeting at Microtech.
I'm dead. That's just fabulous. I crashed into the ground. I better go get
Oh,
off
in
the
your
crap.
arrow? Are you alright?
Yeah, I was looking at chat and, you know.
I can't fit you into my ship.
No, don't worry about it. I'll go down and get my loot myself before someone else does.
Well, I'll watch your body. I'm right here.
Yeah, all those horns I managed to scoop up are inside my body. So.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
That's the other thing we do. When somebody goes down, we go to help.
I-
And then if we
your
watch the
marker is
bodies-
still here, so I'll go deck you.
Yep. That way you don't lose your stuff.
Where the hell's your ship, though? I see your body, but not your...
Should probably.
Oh, there's your ship. I think I
Oh,
see
did
it.
it bounce off? All right. Yeah. I got all my uniform. I don't have to discard my gown immediately.
No. You're good.
All right. I got all my crap. Oh, that's good. All right.
Just not what was in your backpack.
Oh, I
is the
got my.
problem.
Yeah, but I got all the ammo I had strapped to me. This is interesting. So that's nice.
Hey, your body's naked here.
That's not supposed to happen. I thought there was no nudity in Star Citizen.
Well, not fully, you know what I mean? You're in your underwear, but yeah, you're sitting here with an undersuit box, kind of like on your, like laying on your dead body. You're naked.
I'm wearing a very old and rare subscriber undersuit, so maybe it's not right for everybody.
Are you just wearing an undersuit, or did you have a
No,
backpack?
I have armor and a backpack. I hope
Huh.
it's there. Better be there.
Maybe it'll spawn when you get back here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just saying it looks weird.
Well, if he died, it might be that his dead body stays there and all the gear is recovered. That's why it's disappearing.
They're supposed to be like a non-interactable version of all your gear on the
Yeah,
body.
we saw that last night. But
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to work. But anything in the pockets or in the bag is supposed to be lootable.
Correct. Yeah.
That's the prospectus.
Which makes
We'll see if it actually works.
Well, I see your wrecked plane or your ship, your arrow. So I'll go check it out.
There. Unless that's the other body that I had stored in my ship.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows, right?
Kind of a smelly type fit for an arrow, I would think. I see you got your missiles. All right.
Right.
Quite the wreckage trail, though. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think I was going that fast. I don't know why it bounced around so much.
it happens.
Alright, here we go. This is the big test. Of course.
I tend to always cruise around with my gear down, just because it seems to give you a little more forgiveness if you accidentally scratch the
Yeah,
the ground.
if you're down close to the ground running or coming in from orbit or something, lower your gear early, because if something screws up or something happens and you are able to have your ship hit on your gear, if it's not super hard, you'll survive it. You may take major damage, but you'll survive it. If it's super hard, you blow up. But you'll be able to survive a lot more hitting the ground if you're hit on that landing gear.
Yeah, I don't see your body near the wreckage. But,
Alright, let me see if I
yeah,
can see it.
so the only body I see is the one I landed next to. Your wings are here.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Well, hopefully it'll spawn when you show up. It'll respawn. It'll look right, you know.
Ask P-Gill about the M2 that almost got trashed because the gear was down and survived.
Oh my God, the bug where you when you're transitioning between SCM and nav mode, it'll sometimes reset your power settings. If you like shut down your life support, say, or something like that to get more power, and then you come back out, the system will repower your life support and shut off your engines. So then you're plummeting to the planet without any power, and you got to be real quick to get it repowered.
It looked like a Hollywood movie the way I was coming down.
Yeah, you hit hard. He hit it, but he survived it. Nose was totally red, but
Yep.
But I had my gear down.
I
oh
am,
wow, this is weird.
waiting on you.
I'm halfway to the back of your ship.
Okay.
All right, now your body is.
You know how to get aboard.
Yeah, I
right?
think
Are you
yeah.
close enough to...
there was an elevator, wasn't there?
I mean, I still see your naked body with the undersuit box kind of mixed into it.
There's
Break
really
a
no
second.
need to get graphic.
Break a sec. Go to the front of the landing gear, front landing gear.
Yeah, I remember there being one. I just couldn't remember exactly where.
Okay, right there. Now just look right. You went too far. Go right to the landing gear itself. Walk right up to the landing gear completely. Like you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
step on.
hit the button. Hang on.
Oh, you found it?
Oh yeah,
Okay. All right.
just trying to get it to work. There it goes.
All right. Go ahead, you guys.
I think he's inbound now. He looks like
inbound.
seven clicks out, and I'm landed right next to your body.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Can we go to them so I can get my 23 copian?
I haven't... Since I picked up that stuff that he showed me, I haven't seen a single Copian.
Oh, really?
Really? Have you seen more?
You know, I haven't, but that was the third pack I'd run across, so I know they're.
I had to look.
I haven't really been looking for Copian. I've been more looking for Boyds right now, but we're in the right spot. So
You said something about picking something up, Herm. What were you saying?
this isn't.
Well, I need to get 23 of the thorns also.
You said you want to pick them up or what?
Well, I need to go harvest them.
It's
Yeah.
kind of hunt for them, but I'm just saying it's kind of dry right now from what I can see.
This isn't our super awesome farm spot. This is just a new one I was kind of checking out.
Yeah.
I'm right, land right next to the buffalo. Alright.
Yeah, I was telling Herm about the copian.
Wow, quite the executive paint job on that cutlass there.
This is a best in show. Okay.
Oh, is it?
Best in show.
Which color is it?
The
It's
white
white
one.
and gold.
White and gold. I don't have that one.
Maybe 2020.
Why don't I have that one?
2020? I should have that.
You had a cutlass in 2020.
Oh yeah, I've had a cutlass for
AFK just a second.
fucking ever.
We're old. We're old. I mean, I'm one of the originals.
Alright, here we go. Yep, I see it. I got everything on me.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just desync. I'm just not seeing you as you should be.
What the heck?
White and gold.
What did I do?
I'll have to check that too. That might also be missing from my list.
For some reason, I don't. I should have it too.
I took my glasses. Why did I take my glasses? Okay. That's great. Okay. Good.
That's best in show.
What?
That's what he
Best in
said.
show.
It's fancy looking.
Okay, here's all my crap. Alright, let's see. Take everything.
Take a screenshot of it, Gil, so we can see it. 'Cause
Yeah,
that-
Go ahead and make
All
fun of
right.
me.
What that Control Alt print screen?
I'm gonna take all my.
Well, you
can I take my
can hit print screen and then just paste it to the.
I don't know what the fuck you want me to do here.
Program in Windows.
I don't do this very often. Where do I have to find this thing now? What folder?
Print screen is on your keyboard.
Yeah, I know that, but where's it store it, cache it?
Oh, no, it doesn't put it in a file. Now you have to open the Paint program in Windows and paste it
All right.
so you can save a file.
Inside Windows, there's a Paint, huh?
Yeah, look under the Windows directories in the program file menu.
Windows accessories, there it is. Paint. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And just paste.
So in case you guys were wondering what you
Got
can
it.
actually loot from a corpse now, you can loot anything, any ammo, med pens that are on the body, and anything in the storage, but not the actual guns. Okay, that just worked for me. And I'm wearing all of my clothes, so I don't know why you can't see that, but. Where did you post that picture? Wait a second.
I haven't posted it yet.
Come on.
Where would it be?
Get your fat ass around. Let's go. Boy, the mass changes are definitely having an impact. Come on, you big ass bitch. There.
Here's if my glasses are here. Alright, I'm taking off my helmet.
PT, have you noticed the mass changes?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and then the cutlass is definitely more zippy than
And
it
you
was.
say this is a Cuddy
Yeah, cutlass black.
20,
Am I saying that? I'm saying that.
2043? Or
You know what? I'll tell you what. Let me look it up. I'll tell you which one it is.
BIS, right?
Best in show, yeah. I could be wrong. Let me see. Look at my.
What is this? Members game related? Is that what-
My hanger. Right, that's what I'm looking at. My hanger would be under standalone ships.
Oh, this exceeds the size limit. Oops. How do I change the resolution?
The resolution?
It is the Best in Show 2950 edition, which I believe is 2020. In November 2020 was when I got it. I don't remember if I rebought it at that time. It just was granted to me.
Well, everybody's supposed to get it for Best in Show.
Right, but I might have actually bought it that way because I see that that's the name of the actual ship that I own, not just the skin.
Well, back then, a lot of those were given as a permanent. You basically had to apply it to the ship, and it turned the ship into the Best of Show.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Usually it tells you if you did something like that, if it was converted.
Because in my case, one of those is that shitty
No, this.
pink kitty cat.
Yeah, that was terrible.
And I ended up doing it to my ships and not realizing that it wasn't a skin. And
This can be removed. No, this skin can be removed. It's a skin to paint, and it came with a t-shirt.
Alright, there, I put it in the members game related. It's not a great photo, but it's an okay photo.
Wait a minute.
members
Aha.
game related.
Yeah, that's a terrible photo. Why didn't you get a closer photo?
Well, that's because I didn't want to get out of my ship because I'm like,
Yeah, but I can see it. Yeah, I don't have that skin.
yeah, I don't have it either.
It's you know what? It's nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Looks good.
I'm gonna
Somebody's
have-
blasting off in my head.
Sorry, that was me.
Is that you? All right.
Yeah, here, I'll look for some more copians
I should probably be doing that too.
if that's what you need. I'll give it a...
Is there any reason for me to grab my body?
No.
What purpose can it serve?
No, once you got the stuff off, just Leave it.
Yep.
Probably go up and just store some of the stuff so it doesn't happen again.
We're coming in fast to Microtech. So if you're
And
ready to go. All I have to do is refuel. We'll put the 2 boxes aboard. Actually, probably with 6 of, we got 6 of us? Yeah, 6 of us so far. Probably should add another. I'll grab a couple more boxes just to be safe.
Quantum drive is now
Why did we drop out of mono? I think we just dropped out at the boundary of the server. That's not a good sign for Microtech.
Quantum drive is now
If not, I'll go back to where I found those other herds. And just rescan around there. They'll probably respawn by now.
quantum drive is now on.
So are we doing a contested zone, or what are we doing?
Nah, I think that's what we were thinking to hopefully get the weapons, right?
Yeah. We got enough
Yeah,
of
that's
us.
what I was
There's no
thinking.
reason we shouldn't be able to do the contested zones. Get some of that other gear. Because all of us are going to need it. We got enough people now that we should be able to.
alright, well, you know what? Then let me drop these horns off at Tressler so I don't lose them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Come down,
yeah.
or come down to New Babbage because that's.
Is now
Did you go to New Babbage and leave them there?
Yeah, because that's our home.
Or wherever you want them. I mean, don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
you can leave them anywhere you want. I'm just letting him know though.
I think I'm just gonna put them up there. It's easier. And then I'll go with you until I can't. Just turn over my laundry first. Alright.
Hey, Chief, we got a problem.
What?
One of your fans for your ship's laying on the floor right here in front of me.
One of the
quantum
fans.
drive is now
Yeah, it's bouncing around right there to your right.
What do you mean a fan?
There's a fan blade laying on the floor.
Call the engineer. You don't call the captain for that. You call the engineer. XO, the engineer will let the XO know, and the XO will keep the captain informed. But you jump in the chain of command, man. Don't you know that?
Hey, I'm not in anymore.
He has not informed me. I don't know. Oh, here you go. I got some Tundra Copian herd here.
Naturally. I'm up by some Tressler now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go here. We go.
Well, you know,
alright.
I'll take this final one out.
Take it.
You guys.
Bring him to me. You got it. I
It's
put a
only
picture in general in public chat for you. See your fan laying on the floor.
I think this one
You're
only
the
has
commander. You should
5.
be telling the engineer person to do it, not me. I'm not.
Well, yeah, I'm one of those commanders that flies the ship, so it makes it harder.
Yeah, it's just
It
floating
is
around down there.
It is kind of funny. A ship this size in the actual Navy would be run by the commanding officer, be piloted by Corvettes and stuff like that.
Except you sit in the center seat.
Yeah, but I'd have the controls.
Yeah, see, us in the Army, a commander can do anything anybody else can do. If it
Yeah.
doesn't get done, you gotta go do it.
Navy is the same way. Navy is the same way. And enlisted can go through the surface warfare qualification schooling, and then the practical, which is at sea, takes about anywhere from 6 to 8 months to complete while they're at sea. And the lowliest enlisted person has entitlement to go through the program. Doesn't matter what your rank is. And once you pass through that program, you can literally, if it ever was warranted, become the commanding officer of that warship, or take a position of the chief engineer or the weapons officer, whatever. So yeah, in the Navy, all the officers and non-commissioned petty officers go through that, but any enlisted can go through the program and basically you become the captain of the ship.
I'm the captain now.
Well, it doesn't work quite like that. There is a chain of command. There is a chain of command. But in World War II, there were times where warships suddenly had, you know, a chief petty officer because the whole officer.
The whole bridge got blown up or something, I suppose.
Yeah.
The chain of command is the chain I beat you with to show you who's in command.
There you go.
You know what that's from?
Nope,
No.
never heard that one.
Firefly.
Ah.
Oh, really? Oh, that does sound like a Firefly.
Chain. Yeah, James does that.
Yeah.
Why did
With an awesome scene. And they drug him. Alright.
Alright. We are down and landed, so.
Alright. I will abandon my
Standing here so you can see the span of my feet.
Yeah, where are you at?
Right to your left.
Oh. Oh shit. What the hell? Where the hell did that even come from?
I don't know, but it was flopping around when you were flying.
Well, we gotta get it out of here then. We have tractor beam. Look at that shit. That's not even off this ship. You know, I wonder if it's one of those ships that was in that junkyard and I happened to run across this piece and it ended up inside the ship.
Teleported through your, yeah, maybe.
That's pretty weird.
What's the
I'll
key
use it.
for ammo repooling?
R?
What?
For ammo repooling.
Oh, you go into your inventory, right click on it, and say combine.
Okay,
But
hold
you
on.
could do
Not
it-
just that. Not just that. What you have to do is the ammo you want to pool, you put in your backpack. Then you got to hold the gun the ammo that you want to repool. You need to hold the gun for that ammo that you're going to repool. And when the gun's in your hands, then you go into your pack and select repool, and it'll repool all the ammo for that gun.
Really? I thought there was like a alt something that you could do. Did they get rid of that?
I haven't gotten it to work. The only way I can get it to work is what I just described.
Oh well. I had it working at one point. That was a while ago.
Yeah, it's probably bugged.
Alright, so we're all flying in your ship, is that the plan?
Yep.
Most of us, some of us will probably be in an escort.
Okay, well, it looks like it's stuck back there spinning.
No, I
You're
got
in.
it on me. Can you hit the elevator now? Oh shit!
You're at New Babbage.
Damn it!
Because I'll fly escort in my F7.
And not go down far enough.
No. When you ran to the button, it hit you, and the damn thing. There, I got it. All right, now open these doors if you would, please. Alright, see these two guns? Or these guns on the floor? Ship weapons? They gotta come out.
Right there. I just set it on the floor.
Hello?
Yeah.
Who's this is? Did somebody pop in chat?
Anna
Where'd
something.
N4 go? I didn't realize N4 left. Where'd he go?
Don't know.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Hey Malachi, these cyclones their tires are jumping.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay.
Should have got Michelin.
It's down on the floor at the bottom of the ramp.
It's back.
Welcome back.
Computer Pro.
Alright, I'm resetting my spawn.
Apparently his machine started
Where?
crashing out of SC. N4's machine started crashing, so he's... I told him I'd give it a... Oh shit, I gotta pull this back up. I am so tired of this one. Was there any more? Or did I just put 2 in there?
Oh, there's 3. Sorry.
I'm coming back in and I hope crashing.
Ah, there he was.
You coming back in N4?
Yeah,
Okay.
please go
Check
back.
the volume, I can barely hear it.
Release.
I got him at 100%. Hey, N4,
Hi,
if you can,
Rudy.
bring your mic up just a little bit.
Yep. Let me try.
That's all of them, right? Or,
That was 3, yes.
okay, thanks. Storm, did you bring those boxes, or do we need to pull them up yet?
I need to pull them up.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, that's much better.
Yep. We're hooking up now in my hangar in New Babbage.
I am inbound.
I've just arrived to Microtech.
Good. Perfect timing. Look at that shit.
Alright, be in space or I'll be above waiting for you guys.
Hello? Hello? Goodbye.
Hello?
Hello?
No, that was a phone. That was a phone. You know, one of those, hello, they don't answer yet, so goodbye.
Alright. I'm coming to bring up those guns.
Okay.
There's guns, ammo, and armor.
Okay. We only had 2 boxes though, right?
I only had the one for SU box.
What happened to the one SU?
That one I don't know.
Actually,
And if we're gonna,
there's 2 boxes still in the cargo bay of the Polaris, isn't there?
This is what we looted from the bunker and what I took out of the racks.
Right, but no, whatever.
It is for-
That was a question. We have 2 boxes, and I think there's 2 boxes in the cargo bay we can use also. Because I'm going to bring up 3 more then. And this is
Alright.
for loot, everybody. We'll be putting loot in there. Place to put the loot. Also, when you get aboard... Hey, Pigo, why do we need an escort? We're taking a Polaris.
Because I want to have it in system and just in case.
What if the dock into the Polaris? Or yeah.
No, I'll just fly with you. Since you got enough people to crew the Polaris, I'll just make sure we got a decent fighter there.
Yeah, well, we can pull out the 2 ships that are in there while we're here.
I mean, we might, I don't know, I mean, we got it loaded, just leave it.
Alright.
I just want to take a fighter
Because
to have.
we've got vehicles in the cargo bay, and we've got a salvager and a miner.
Yeah, just to discourage douchebag ramming of docking when we're docking. We're doing shit.
And we've got 3 snubs in the hangar bay, too.
Yeah.
Actually, where am I going with this?
But I mean, if you got enough guys for each of the shoulders, the belly, I mean, that's gonna be a lot, so.
Well, we need the 2 shoulders, the nose,
Yeah, nose.
and then... Who do we have? Let's see, we got...
Psycho Todd is in the house.
Cool.
Except you look invisible, are you? No, you're there. Okay. You need any help with schlepping?
Yeah.
Schlepping other stuff?
Let's see, what happened to... Oh, there they are. Yeah, if you'd help Storm here move stuff to the ship. Cargo bay. I gotta take other stuff into this box.
There's this other thing over here. You want me to get this white one here? Torol?
Just
I get that.
Yeah, just the one loose right here. No, not that one. Or yeah, that
No,
one.
you want to put it back?
Yeah, that one.
That's the one with the weapons and the loot from the last time.
Okay.
Which is hardly anything. We were just thinking
Which one am I
around
looking-
at
I'm
a
looking-
bunker.
I'm holding something. Is that the one you want me to take?
Storm?
Storm, you want me to take this one?
Well, I mean, Malachi's supposed to get the stuff out of there.
Oh, you want me to take the stuff out?
Alright, let me put it
Yeah,
back.
I told you, this is from the Polaris from the
Oh.
weapon rack.
Okay, I can't talk. Take that one into the ship, or put all that stuff into 1 SCU box, or 2 SCU box. Then take it up to the armory.
Okay,
Then take it up to the armory.
alright.
Because that's where the stuff will be stored.
There's stuff in here. Can I access it? No.
Yeah, you can access... Okay, now,
Oh, okay, there's stuff in here. You're
Is
right.
everybody in the group party? I better check.
I don't know if N4 is.
I'm not.
N4, hi, I'm Psycho Toddler. You can call me PT.
this is, the FS9 is
We're
in
missing 2
here.
people. Erm, Pigo, Storm. Oh, I'm one of them. Duh.
Don't forget to count yourself.
N4. Gotta find him here.
I can put this ammo in. I can do that.
Invite the party, sent N4.
Got it.
And with myself, that makes 6.
Alright, so
And we've
we're
got
gonna
other-
do some of these contested zones and pyro guys, right? So the goal is to get these, try and find some boxes that have those parallax energy assault rifles, those new rifles,
The bolt gun.
as the Volt gun, yeah,
We need
as
as many
they're
as we can get.
yeah, because they're needed for a lot of the recipes or missions for Wicklow.
Yep.
So the vote guy won in the end?
It's called the Parallax Energy Assault Rifle, which is that Volt rifle. The new one, brand new, this 4.1, right?
So, Storm, you want us to put it in this thing right here?
That's what I'm trying to.
Okay.
And as per SIG's usual fucking tomfoolery, they've locked it behind a PvP zone crap, so you can't...
Yeah, of course, why not?
Right, yeah, because everybody wants PvP, you know.
All the stuff I just picked up is gone. Alright, where is it?
That is weird.
But yeah, if we go rocking through there with with this group, we should be.
We should be fine.
It's going to be a bad day for somebody if they come across this, probably.
Yep. Well, that's the
I think
idea.
that's empty.
We hope.
Yeah, because we have yet to complete one because of that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And we've been boarded, which we won the battle, lost the war on that one.
Yeah, get me started on that.
P-Gill didn't know the sound of a ship self-destruct on the Polaris.
Of the Polaris is self-destruct.
Yep. And
I thought it was a Tinkerbell alarm going off.
It was hilarious. But we killed the boarders. We took them out. You know, last man
But
standing.
he had our self-destruct. We're standing right next to the stupid pilot seat. We're in the bridge, and we're like, what's that? I'm like, what's that noise?
They didn't know
Boom.
it. 45 seconds later, boom.
Yeah, boom. Yeah. Well, Malachi had gotten killed. He was running around naked.
I was
and then
incapacitate. Yeah, I got killed.
Incapacitate. So then it was just stupid.
Well,
I could have turned it off.
Yeah, the whole story basically was that we saw a Polaris, a derelict Polaris, and we pulled the torpedoes and stuff off those things. So we were going to take a look at it. Well, what we didn't realize was it was actually still manned, even though it didn't show any information. So I headed down, P-Gill stayed in the ship, and I headed down to the airlock. I opened the airlock, and they had already busted open the outer door. I opened the inner door, and there's a guy standing there, and I'm like, holy shit!
It's
And
like, was that empty?
drew a weapon and opened up on him, and he dove back out the airlock. So I go to the edge of the airlock to shoot him as he's EVA. P-Gill moves the ship. I go flying out the airlock, and now I've got an EVA gun battle going. Killed him. What I didn't realize was, and there must have been 3 of them, because then I get killed from behind by another guy. That guy then kills me, boards our ship. I'm yelling at P-Gill, we're being boarded. P-Gill's like, what?
Oh, I wasn't like that.
You were.
So
So
you became accidental pirates.
yeah. So
Yeah.
he finally figures out what I'm yelling. I respawn in the Polaris bed. I take off naked down the passageway. I get to my cabin and I grab one of my backup weapons. And I go running back out of the passageway, and we realize the ship started powering up. So we run to the bridge, and sure enough, that guy was in the bridge seat messing with the ship. He gets out, the battle's on. I'm not wearing anything, so some of his rounds took me down pretty quick. P-Gill finishes him off, then it takes him a bit to finally be able to res me. And about 10 seconds after I'm rezzed, boom, we blow up. We were close enough, it blew up the other Polaris. So it was hilarious because basically neither one of us won the war, I guess, but we did win the battle because we took them out with us and they didn't get her, you know what I mean. It was hilarious.
We now know what the self-destruct sounds like in the Polaris. And if you got to be near the pilot seat and you hear this dee-dee-dee, 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 dee-dee-dee. It's like most it's like really quiet.
Yeah.
No klaxons, no lights going off. It's just, okay, that's self-destruct in the Polaris.
All right, I'm bringing railgun, P4, just some extra weapons if anybody needs to grab them. They'll be in the armory, so like if we get boarded or something and you need a weapon.
And we don't really have to bind to the ship yet, but we'll probably all bind to what station we go to, which I don't know which one we decide to go to.
I went to the... Sorry.
I'm just going to bind to the ship.
Yeah, but the ship will be stored once we're on station, and we won't go.
I guess, yeah, true.
And then we'll have to bind to the station. If we die, then we'll spawn there. But
Yeah, but when we're doing the contested zones, we need to bind to the ship.
Station.
no,
the
station.
No,
The station?
ship.
No,
right.
station.
No. Oh wait, contested. We're thinking two
What do you,
things.
you're thinking the stupid little asteroid bases.
Yeah.
I'm talking contested zones.
Yep, you're right. He's right, Storm.
So to the station.
I was
Gotcha.
thinking the
Yeah.
same thing.
Now, unless, do these rifles spawn at those, asteroid bases, the RADs?
We don't.
We don't know.
Now, we can check it out. You know, there's no reason why we can't go buy a couple and see if they, maybe those, because those purple boxes that they sometimes spawn
Yeah.
had the, scorched in them, right? Would have the scorched gear, but I don't know if
Yeah,
they,
we'll like to.
it'd be nice to know what the loot tables were, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but that ruined gameplay too, though.
Well,
That'd
we've
be-
heard they're in, at least we believe we've heard they spawn in the contested zones.
Yeah,
Alright.
we don't know though. Maybe
And
we'll
those
find
are
out.
on the stations, like, you know, whatever the fuck it is. Check, something, check, I don't know what the hell it's called.
Checkmate.
Checkmate, the main three ones, they have the contested zones. The one at Terminus, what's it called?
Ruin.
Yeah, Ruin, and then the other one,
Obituary.
Obituary, yeah, there you go. So whichever one of those we want to go and work on, if anybody has any experience with any of them, that'd really be helpful.
Okay, where are we putting these boxes, Malachi?
Put the ammo one and the weapon one in the armory, and then we'll put some in the rack in the armory, and then the anything else leave in the cargo bay, or like the
Okay.
armor. And then these empty boxes, the
Right.
empty boxes, just leave there so everybody can just, you know, throw their shit in one and.
Copy.
Just make a note of what you loot so that, you know, when we're done, you can grab your stuff if you want, that kind of
I
thing.
usually store my stuff in the foremost cabin.
Yeah.
In the crew cabin, I go foremost, and then, I don't know, there's 4 of them in there at least, cabins, so just pick a cabin.
Yep, each of you can pick a cabin so you got your own personal storage too.
Right.
Just let everybody know what cabin's yours.
And when we're in the contested zone, you just store your own crap in your own personal storage, you know, on the station.
Yeah.
Let's see, that was meat. I need arms. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm grabbing an extra set of armor, undersuits, medical. Recommend that if you don't have it, you can get it at the station before we go into a controlled zone. A full set of armor, medical, ammo, stuff like that.
Right, yeah.
Whatever you take, you want to, just in case you lose something. You know, bug or whatever. You know, I always come across the crappy stuff that I find, like armor-wise, and I keep forgetting they didn't they didn't give us everything back this time. So now I'm trying to freaking find something I can throw away.
You got me, man.
Avis arms, I can throw those away, even though, you know, there's some things that I just don't like. Alright.
Well, let's go. There's so much crap in these stupid contested zones. Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, everybody will get loot galore. Make sure you got tractor beam.
Hey,
Yeah.
Medical. and medical and your ammo.
No, you go hang.
Do what, Herm? Herm?
It's all good. I was talking to a grandchild here.
Oh,
I just didn't get the button pushed in time.
gotcha.
So you recommend everybody getting an empty container and
Well, you're gonna have your own.
No, we should have enough.
Yeah, should have enough. Basically, the containers are just, temporary, dump them in there, but you can also dump the stuff. If there's something you don't want that you looted, put it in one of the containers because it'll go into the USNC pool for anybody to use. If there's stuff you want for yourself, put it in your cabin because you've got 2 lockers in your cabin.
But when we're on the Checkmate or Ruin or Obituary, you just store the stuff you want in your local storage.
Yeah.
Right.
At the end of the
'Cause-
day, I'll bring the Polaris back here, so, if you want it brought back here, we'll bring it back here. So just leave it in your cabin type thing.
didn't know if
Yeah,
I
this
needed
is
to
the
go buy a
boxes.
container. Or...
No, you're
I'm
good,
bringing
Herm.
containers. Yeah, I'm bringing containers, but the stuff we put in the containers is the stuff that we're letting everybody use, take, need, as did, whatever. Anything you want for your own self, put it in your cabin.
But I don't think we're going to be operating out of the Polaris very much if we're doing the control zones. So
No.
It
Well, it
won't
depends
matter.
on what we got to do, or we don't know yet what we
True.
need for these events.
we've only been in there maybe 2-3 times.
Yeah, so it could be, we've never completed them. We don't know.
No, the furthest we got was that 3rd time. We got all the way through to what was that, like the refinery stage?
Yep. And make sure you got enough food and water, although I do bring extra, but
And then what did I jumped off over that railing trying to parkour and fell to my death.
yeah, that sucked, because we both lost.
Yeah. Malachi was trying to tractor my body up and a guy snuck up behind him and killed him.
No, he was coming up ahead. I was turning, and I saw movement out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, but it was one of those, did I see something? And I turned and moved up to the corner, and he suddenly came around the corner, and the battle was on. I took more rounds than he did. That one sucked, though. I knew I saw him, because he never saw me.
Yeah, he looted you hard, but he didn't know where my body was because I had jumped down. I was way down on a platform below. So I actually got my shit back that time, but
Yep.
not Malachi.
Nope.
So honestly, we don't have to worry about that anymore. All you have to worry about is losing the shit you've picked up along the way for that run.
Yep. Alright, food, water, medical, ammo, extra weapons, undersuits and helmets, 1 extra armor for people. I brought 1 tractor rifle and 2 handheld tractor guns with attachments. I brought 2 mid guns, 2 sidearms. That should be it. Because everything else we should be able to pick up as loot.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of. I mean, it's a full station, right? There's food, water,
Yep.
ammo, weapons, armor. There's everything there.
What's going to be nice is someday I'll do this once and never have to do it again.
Instead of every time.
Yep. I hate wasting all this time.
I think we're good to go.
Welcome Star Citizen.
Yeah, fuck. Hurry up and wait.
Yep. Wait, it's like the military, believe it or not.
Right. Come on, fellas, let's take off.
You gotta give me a second here. I'm 1 person, I can only go so fast. Actually, the XO should be doing some of this since he's the XO, I think. What do you guys think?
XO's running escort.
That's not what I mean. I mean, the XO should be buying boxes and stacking them with gear so that we can just run
Gave
it.
you $500,000 not that long ago. Hey, N4, are you gonna land or are you
Wait,
gonna fly?
I'm gonna fly.
No, N4 ND.
Oh,
I'm just waiting for whatever.
Oh, just go ahead and land and go to Malachi's hangar
Yep.
and get in the
Come to
ship
the-
with him.
Yep, because we're taking
Okay.
Polaris. Fully armed up and everything. Big
As much as the Aurora is a terrifying ship as an escort, I think I got it covered.
Wait a second, which box? You know, it'd be nice if I could tell which box I just filled with that gear.
Did you forget the label maker again?
Man, I swear. You know, such a novel idea. It's such a novel idea that you name your boxes, you know?
You remember the old punch label makers, you know, the hard tape where you punch the indention, you know? My dad used to have me make labels for him all the time, sitting there with that damn thing. I gave myself blisters using that stupid those label makers. Punching out dad's labels on the tape.
The annoying thing is I gotta pull all the boxes of these sizes to figure out which one's got gear in it.
Yep.
But what I was saying, you know, as VP, or second in command, XO, whatever, you should be building boxes with gear in it too. In fact, I delegate, since I'm the commander, I'm delegating that authority to you. There.
Alright, get it done. Hurry up.
T-Gill shall make a box that has extra weapons, one for ammo, one for food, water, and all that kind of stuff, and one for armor.
If we were running around doing in-space missions, yes. But we're going to a station. Let's go.
We're going to a station and people can lose their shit, so how many times have we done this and you've said that, and what's happened?
But, you know, back then I used to run around with a white suit because I didn't want to lose anything. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Back then, it was just last week.
Exactly.
God. This is the kind of banter that we do, guys, just so you know. Back and forth.
Okay. We got Captain Wolfengar.
I found the box.
Where?
Is anybody in the cargo bay or sitting there? Grab this while I put this other ramp, please.
How many guys are going to be on the Polaris stations? What's your priority?
I'm usually in the port shoulder.
Sure.
Yep. We'll put one.
So somebody will need to be in the starboard shoulder.
Somebody will be in
Nope.
the nose, and somebody
Nose turret.
will be on the bridge with me.
Right, belly turret. There's the seat, starboard side behind the co-pilot seat is the belly turret.
Right. Whoever's on the bridge with me can take either. Well, they can move between the two as needed.
Yeah.
One seat, the right seat will be the missile launcher. The left seat will be the. Or do I have it backwards?
No, you have it backwards. Starboard is bottom turret, and then
Which one has the
port
gear?
is the rear missile launcher.
Which one had the gear? Which one had the gear that we just brought up?
That's the 2 SCU.
Yeah, which one was it?
I think it's port side.
Because that's got to go upstairs. This one's got the weapon. This one here, right here in front of, this has got to go upstairs to the armory. There's one right here in front of me. And let's see. And so does this one. So these two right here, this one and the one I was in front of. These two ones, leave the ones here. What the hell happened to frames all of a sudden? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
Well, get down here and help!
Oh my
I'm
god,
coming.
there's 5 of you.
Wow, are your guys' frames down in single digits suddenly?
Yep.
Yeah, that's one. And then the other two. Grab the other two. We'll get out of here. Close these gate doors. Wow, man. Down to 3 FPS.
Yeah, my frames dipped down to the
Oh,
teens there for a little
it
bit.
just released. It just released.
Yeah, it's coming up. I'm back up to 40 now.
Yep. Somebody just did something that really... Alright, I'm gonna get to the bridge to get us out of here.
I don't know. There's 2 other Polarises that are in the area now. I don't know if that could do it.
No, that's not it. It's the cargo bay. Oh, that's wild. Get out of the cargo bay and it kicked back up. Interesting. And yes, the captain's quarters are mine. Okay. Alright, so Herm, you're on the bridge with me? Oh, I guess it's not the
I
cargo
ended
bay.
up in the front turret.
It's not the cargo bay. Oh, you're
What
in the
turret you
front
want?
Herm?
Yeah, that's where I ended up when I was trying to find my way around.
Okay. So I need one more in a shoulder turret, and one in the bridge.
And there probably shouldn't be any problems, right?
Yeah.
Port shoulder.
How many times has that been said?
More than once, I will say.
Up, up, and away.
Sound out. We got everybody on board. The Polaris.
Everybody's on board.
Ready. I see a pretty big group of markers, but I can't tell any of them apart. So.
Head for the roof. We're in nav mode, just so you guys know. Oh
Boy.
man, this thing is heavy.
She is not moving fast. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright, I'm coming in. I'll line up on you.
Once you decide who's where, sound out so I know where you're at.
Port shoulder.
Starboard shoulder.
Copy. Herm's in the nose, he said. Psycho, where are you? PT. You step away.
Maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, there's
He's along for the ride at this point.
There he is. What's your position?
Structure.
guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear him too.
We can't hear him.
I've heard him say hello twice. That's all I
Yeah.
heard.
Oh yeah, I heard that, and then it quit.
Can you hear us, PT? Discord's had a way about resetting your voice and headset settings
Yeah.
lately. That might
Yep.
be.
Yep. I've had that problem huge.
He says in chat, Discord isn't picking him up.
Wow.
Yeah, he's coming in and out.
Yeah.
Try. Did you unload your Discord and reload it, PT? See if that helps. If you hear me. I'm sending him messages by text.
So did I. Alright.
Can you guys hear me now?
There you go.
There we go.
Yep.
I don't know. I think maybe my mic is starting to short out in my headset.
That's what it was sounding like. That's what it was sounding like.
I went to my desktop ball mic, but so you'll get that background noise. But,
Oh, sounds good.
all right.
Good. All right, cool.
So anyway, I'm in the rear bottom turret.
Rear bottom. Okay. So you're on the bridge with me?
Oh, I'm on the bridge. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the guy.
So then the missile turret for you is on the other side, of course.
Yeah, it would be on the port side.
Yeah.
One of
Okay,
the
so
rules. Go ahead.
would you prefer that I be?
No, that's your judgment. Your judgment.
Well, I don't want to mess up your missiles, so I'll stay with the laser.
No, they're there to be used. That's. Don't feel bad. That's just like Herm. You're going to be able to manage the torps too, right? Herm?
I have no clue.
Oh shit. You want to come up onto the bridge instead and handle these turrets? Because the person down there has got to handle the turret and the torps. Because Pico's in a separate ship.
I can try.
Would you rather I just go downstairs and handle one or the other, and then you get people down there?
You could do that, yeah. I'll just have to make sure.
Maybe that makes more sense.
Yep. Then you.
Well, you only need torps if you're fighting a big ship, right? So.
Yeah, that's the only thing they're good for.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Then go ahead and take the torps and turret, and Herm can take the turret. Oh, down.
So you do want me to take the torpedoes?
Yeah. Well, you and Herm figure out which one of you's gonna do which.
I try to do this down here. I've never done it before.
Well, it's two stations, so that's why it normally takes 2 people.
Anybody else have a bad frame rate right now?
Yeah, we've been getting nailed by it back and forth. It kicks in and then it kicks out. Like right now, we're up quantum travel and I have no control. Well, you know, it probably helps if I was back on the pilot seat.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, looking at you here.
I had to eat and drink. There we go. One other rule on a ship: don't drop your bottles or
I will advance. I'll open the wormhole.
Alright.
So you guys limit your vulnerability.
Well,
Just gonna sit on the bridge for now.
you're the one that's vulnerable. We're a freaking phantom player.
Yeah, well.
So what's the mission in the contested zones?
What is the what?
The mission?
It's a multi-level, kill all the bad guys, of course, including NPCs and humans that might show up. And at the end, one of us will get a ship that you'll get to keep in the game until the next wave.
No, he means
Oh.
the contested zone specifically. We're trying to farm the parallax energy assault rifles.
Yeah, well, that's why we're doing them, is mainly to get the parallax, because we need a bunch of them to complete the Wicklow chain. So you guys can get
All
the
right.
weapons. Because
All right.
Wicklow
And
is
then we
the
can
way.
upgrade them.
Yeah, because the Wicklow weapons are being attributed, from what I understand. So they become.
Alright. Jump, wormholes open.
Well, that
I'm
means some
going
of
in.
Say again.
Wormholes open.
that means some of us need to get the beginning quest of Wicklow done so that we can have a quest to do this, right?
Well, we're not going to
Correct.
do the Wicklow quest today unless we get enough stuff. We gotta get enough of these items to even attempt it.
Yeah.
Well, I just figured that we needed to bring everybody up to the same point.
No,
before we-
it's in this case the first quest is you got to do it on your own anyway.
Yeah, but it's not a bad one. It's 3 copian, and then
Yeah,
one
no,
of
that's
those.
not the, but you can't get past the quest, through the quest line where you guys are
We're not
without
doing the
having
quest.
that completed.
We're not actually doing the quest line.
Yeah, we're just gathering the resources that are needed for his missions. Yeah.
So
I did that, but
yeah, all the quests show up for us. We're just not actually doing the quest yet because we don't have the material. And so for all of us, we're going to need a lot of material for everybody to be able to. Everybody to be able to, get their own weapon, their own rewards.
Alright, well, here's hoping I pop out on the right side of the hole.
man, if I had a dime for every time somebody said that.
The way my gun's dragging in this mud down here, we may not.
I'd have at least 20 cents. I'm out.
Yeah, the Polaris is a big ship, and with the changes to mass, it's even harder than
We know which station. Have we decided where we're going? Which one are we gonna go?
most popular is probably what, Checkmate, so let's avoid that, maybe try one of the other two.
Obituary.
Obituary.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's where everybody camps.
Checkmate.
Oh,
What'd you think? Is obituary one that's camped a lot?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want to go to obituary.
well, then you want to go to Ruin.
Yeah.
Alright, all the way out
Why
terminus.
is Pete Hill, why is he hostile?
I don't know why I'm hot out. Did I call somebody a dirty name and they didn't like it?
All right, I'm going to turret and take him out.
Yeah.
Blue to me.
And we can get his guns off his Hornet.
They are attrition. And,
Oh, I got the big Gatlings.
and the other ones. What's the other ones?
I need the Gatlings. The TM.
I don't have-
TM5, whatever.
Let's see if I can actually.
It's not this kind of Hornet. Yeah, you guys are red to me. That's weird.
I can't. Oh, we
We
have
got
an
a,
armistice done?
yeah.
No, we are not in. It's pyro. It's like.
I have no crime stat, so.
Okay, let me see what I
Yeah,
can
you're
do.
just doing something goofy. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, nobody on the ship has a crime stat, right?
Negatory.
No, we don't have crime stats. It's just something goofy.
Okay, we going to Ruin then?
Yes.
My gun.
Sounds like we decided on a ruin, correct?
My guns don't work.
Yeah, I'm in nav.
He's still in nav.
Oh, well, that will do it. Alright then.
Yeah, because
I'm still in that rear turret just for,
okay,
no good reason. But
jumping here in a moment. Oh, now Teagle, you're blue.
Okay. Well, maybe he was just catching up. Didn't know what to do with
Either
me,
that, or
so he
maybe we
decided.
collided in the wormhole. Didn't know it.
Ah.
well, then he wouldn't be blue.
If you read. Yeah, but a collision that's not a full-on collision will give you a temporary crank. Like 45 seconds.
Okay, how do you take the? Oh, is it because you're in that we're unable to use stuff? Well, we're in QuickTime now. Or QuickTime. Quantum travel.
Yeah, we're in quantum travel, Herm.
Yeah, but I tried using my weapons too.
Yeah, but
He never went down to SCM.
Yeah.
I was
Be able
just
to
checking
do that.
on, making sure.
Once we come out,
I didn't want to drop out of here and not have to be able to shoot anybody.
Where are we going? We're going
Ruin.
ruin.
We're going to ruin.
So it's a long slog over there.
Right. Once we.
It's a long slog everywhere over here.
Let's all meet in the cafeteria.
Alright, what I'm gonna
For the
do.
mess hall, sorry.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come out of. When I come out of quantum, I'll go straight into SCM and I'm gonna stop the ship. I gotta use the head. While I'm doing that, you guys can set up your turrets and stuff. Well, you guys can set up your turrets, your stagger, your gyro, your stabilization, all that.
Can I ask you a question? Are you gonna dock at the station? That's the plan, right? We're not coming in through some side entrance or something.
No,
Okay.
we're gonna dock at the station.
All right.
Don't fire the torpedoes off, whoever's running that console. Otherwise,
I wouldn't even be in the torp console unless we need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this rear console. I think it's easier. Best for the ship.
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna owe me some money.
Right. I don't feel like spending.
Yeah, what is the price for those now? 200.
Stupid expensive.
Yeah, it's like 1.2 million.
It's like buying an Aurora every time you shoot one.
Yeah, it's like 16.5 million for all 28. So divide that by 28 torpedoes.
Alright, well I'm gonna check laundry too.
Yeah, because I gotta use the head. But I'll wait until we get there and then I'll drop us to 0 speed, which means you guys are gonna have to defend the ship if somebody shows up.
Alright.
Okay,
I
I'm
gotta
starting
go
my
pee.
quantum now.
Dad, I gotta go pee. Stop the car, Dad. I gotta go pee.
We're not stopping. Use the Coke bottle.
It's not big enough. It's not big enough.
Ask your brother what he did with the mason jar.
It's not big enough either. I need a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah, 5-gallon bucket. For anybody
You
old
do what
enough
somebody
to-
in Convoy that I was in once did and used a Pringles bag.
Yep, we've done that.
Hey,
Or
if you have
an
Pringles,
MRE. Or an MRE bag.
but have you peed all over your brothers and because Dad, you're trying to pee in the bottle and you don't get it right and then you lose control of it and you just start whizzing everywhere?
Well, the thing that really gets me is armored vehicles. At least I've never heard that they put them in, but they should have put in basically a flapper you can open and you can take a piss out of the thing. You close it, it just drains out, type thing. It's got a blast valve in it, so if a blast happens, the blast valve slams shut. Because you use those in bunkers and stuff. Why they haven't put those in vehicles for long haul, I have no idea. Or have they, Herm? You're Army, I'm not. Herm.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I didn't think they had.
Otherwise my battle buddy would have been crapping in the guys.
Yeah.
Hip
Well,
bag.
crapping is
You know.
different. I'm talking about just taking a piss, though.
Well, they use water bottles for that.
Yep.
I think we can change the subject anytime now. I'm good.
Hey, you do what necessary, what needs to be done.
Yep. And it's a long ride, so.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
away
bouncing
behind
in
you
a
guys.
frickin' Humvee for 45 miles an hour for 500 miles. It's rough.
Yep.
Kidney
Sure
buster.
is.
Probably not the smoothest ride either.
No, because they only stop at like truck stops and
Yep.
whatever, so
Yep.
all you get gas station food.
Yep. We get hundreds of convoys every year coming to Port McCoy for training.
Yeah, that's where I went
Yep.
on one of mine
Drove
expeditions.
right past an area where we live. Which reminds me, I gotta go to Port McCoy next week.
Auto drive
To vote?
is now off.
Nope. For DOD Department of Defense stuff.
Tuesday's your guys' election. It's crucial that it goes the right way.
Alright.
Nationwide
stop.
crucial.
I'm going to nav, SCM. I'm going to put us in motion and leave us in motion just so we're not a sitting duck target. But your weapons are up online, shields are coming up. Weapons are max power output. Atmosphere is offline.
Fire.
We're set, so I'm going to go take a head break. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm 35 GM behind you guys still. I had to refuel at the Stanton station, so I'll be there in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with fighters, smaller ships in frickin' Pyro, man. Fuel consumption, fuel tank size limits you.
Oh yeah.
I can barely make this jump. I'm down to 100,000 fuel by the time I'm done, probably. Well, I'm at 152 now, but I'm just now coming out of quantum. Ooh,
Oh, I see ya.
that takes about every drop out of this little freaking fighter.
We still gotta get to a station, right?
Yeah, have you guys jumped to? You haven't jumped to Ruin yet, have you?
You should be able to see us from where you are. Or maybe behind you.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you guys, you're heading off.
We're in orbit. We're still moving. I don't know where we're going.
Oh, you're closing on my position, so you are coming towards me mostly, right?
Yeah, I think Malachi's in the head.
I'm back and my eyeballs have returned to normal state.
Alright, well I'll reconnoiter, jump into ruin first, alright?
Yeah, they're no longer
Jump in
floating.
ruin.
Alright, going in
And I
now.
will... Alright, I'm in, pushing into the station, and no contact yet.
Jumping.
Quantum drive.
Alright.
Alright. We'll be
And
coming in
seems-
close at high speed first, and then I'll drop into a CM.
Alright, she's
Copy.
looking pretty empty. I've got no active. Oh, that's you guys, right? You just drop in.
We just jumped in, yeah.
Seems pretty empty.
I've got turret contacts only is what it looks like.
Yeah, that's all I've got. Alright, let me know. I'll be up by the docking port, and I'll cover till you guys are docked and clear, and then I'll go land.
We've got an SCM.
Roger.
Copy.
That.
West landing. Docking port 1. Everybody copy?
Copy.
No contact.
Nice. See the shadow on the station.
Ah. Yeah, you guys get to see all that nice stuff. Well, I don't. That's alright. I like flying, so yeah. Alright. Figure it out. Bring the throttle down. Jeez, it's touchy. I think they've changed the strafe numbers on all the ships. I mean, good God, it's like this ship shouldn't be this touchy. Oops. Way too fast.
Yeah, you're a little low.
Actually, I'm right on,
Are you?
according to the
Looks
map.
like-
Yep.
Okay.
That stupid docking stuff has been off
I'm in-
before, though.
Yeah, I'm in 3D. The 3, external mode I'm just looking at. You need to go a little forward, too.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was working on. God,
Have you already called for docking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting
See?
this. Okay, we're coming in. Stand by.
It's awfully quiet out here, making me a little nervous, but maybe we'll get lucky and have a good run.
Well, they're probably all sitting on obituary. That's probably why it's so quiet here.
Maybe. I mean, this does have a contested zone, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
It seems like obituary is the one where they all like to hang out, though.
Wow, this thing is going to be a pain in the ass.
This thing goes real slow.
I don't know that I've ever been in this one. I think the last ones we were in were Checkmate, and then we did Obituary once, right?
Wow, this thing
I've never
does
been.
not want to cooperate. What the hell?
What's happening?
Wow.
Let's move in in. Alright, it seems to be closing in.
Yep. Got it. I tell you what,
You're in auto.
using the Toby and docking is awesome. Yeah, they had to have changed thrusters.
We're in.
Yep, we are docked. They had to have changed thrusters because they're so touchy even when I drop my throttle. It's a lot harder to dock when you can't control the thruster.
Let me know when you're ready to store, and then I'll land.
Okay, everybody out. Also, the other trick for you guys that haven't flown in a Polaris or worked one when you're docking, go to the airlock, but don't open either door yet, the inner door or the outer door, until everybody gets there.
Yep.
Because we'll have people sitting there waiting. So, before you go down towards the dock bay, pull a weapon.
Alright.
Copy that.
And then what we do is when people are ready, we'll open this inner door before we do. And I've got 2 support.
Yeah, I mean, it can be serious murder hobo
Alright, we're clear.
out here.
Yeah, the other rule is last person out normally closes the hatches. I'll cover everybody getting out, and I'll close them. Who are we missing?
Me.
Now, it does go armistice zone as soon as you go through the dock.
Yeah, we're in the armistice now. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be in armistice, but the problem is it opens that outer door, and they can come into the ship,
Okay,
but they get
Ego.
stopped by the inner door.
Ego, hold on.
Got it?
What'd you say?
I'm trying to figure out how to get there.
Okay, go, let's see. Which room are you in now?
I'm right here now.
Oh, there you are. That's you,
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir.
White?
Yes, sir.
Okay, closing up. And she's closing up. Alright, let's go despawn this thing. Yeah, don't forget, Herm, you got your map. You can always open it and set a route.
Yeah, it's just on the wrong side of the ship there, trying to find the door that's...
Apparently, the Polaris...
I tend to run Herm. There's 2 ladder bays on either side of the cargo bay, and you can take those up, and then those pop out on the main bridge deck, and then that way, those are a quick way to get to the exits or get to the hangar bay or to the bridge, if you're down on the lower deck.
Take a few times and learn how to get through there to figure it out.
Yeah, totally.
Get rid of this stuff. Right. Is there a personal item terminal somewhere?
Yeah, there's one here by the ship kiosks, too.
There is?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that's froze.
Probably because I just stored the Polaris and froze it for a second.
Oh.
It's right here. If you come to me, it's right here.
Hey, you guys are stored, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Okay, darn. I just want to get rid of some stuff.
Also, just because we have enough people, etiquette for chat, priority, if somebody has priority, just call out break. And when somebody calls break, everybody shuts up. Also, when people are talking, listen to make sure nobody's talking before you talk, because otherwise you override it. Yeah. Just so you all know.
Roger.
The more people, the tougher it is.
I'm not sure how long I can hang out here, but I've never done a contestant zone before, so just FYI.
Nope.
I'll be following you.
You're not alone. You're not alone. And I've only gone through, what did we go through? 2 levels, P-Gill?
Yeah, well, no, we got into that last time we were on the 3rd level, which is the one right before the end. So we were close that 3rd time.
Alright, I don't know who I'm following. I guess it's not a party member.
But I don't know what station that was on.
You're following Storm Raptor.
Oh, how come he doesn't have a marker?
Don't forget to check your map. You can.
I have no idea.
Go into medical. Don't forget to set your
Oh, good
medical.
idea.
Yeah.
Where's
Med
medical?
clinic.
Oh, there it is.
I wish they'd fix medical so to update when you transfer your imprint. So you know it's done. You know.
Leap of faith.
Yeah, well, I always double check it because I've gotten burned by it already. Yeah, I've got N4s, Psycho Toddler, and P-Gill's markers. I don't have Herms or Storms. That's weird.
Well, I guess we could rejoin the party.
Yeah, we could. We're all here. Alright, let me kill the party and I'll rejoin everybody.
Alright,
Wait,
out of the group.
who's got the lead?
You should have it.
You have it.
Did it just disband for you guys?
Herm is the party leader.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Something was wrong
It
there.
just,
Yeah,
no,
disband
it just clicked it to me. It just,
Disband it. Once everybody's out of the party, let me know.
I'm out.
We seem to still be in.
Okay,
I'm out.
Leave it.
Yeah, it didn't give me an option to disband.
Yeah, everybody has to leave
Oh,
it manually.
Alright.
Good thing we caught this now.
Yeah, go to your comms and leave it.
Yep. Good thing we caught it now because it would have caused problems later.
How do I leave the party?
Right click on your
Right
game
click.
builder, or right click on the party channel and right click.
We got nothing.
Okay, so under channels you don't see
Maybe,
party.
oh, the party's been disbanded, that's right.
Okay.
Alright.
So everybody should be clear. I'm going to send you your shit, I gotta take these arms off. Damn it. It's one thing I hate. I need to go through the armor because some of them still block the Moby. Alright. Invite sent Herm and Boar,
Accepted.
P-Gill, PT,
Got it.
and Raptor.
And then Psycho's in.
Got it.
Oh, while we're here, guys, you might want to buy before you leave, or if you're going to log out, put in your inventory, buy a bunch of the fried sea nuts with sauce
Oh yeah.
and the Alaprat skewers.
Yep.
Yep.
We need them for the mission later.
The Alaprat skewers are like a rotisserie rat on a on a skewer.
Just
So.
rat.
Yep. You guys want to do that now, or you want to wait till after we do the?
I'll wait till after I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, you can wait, but I was just trying to remind you, those are things that are also needed in the Wicklow chain of missions.
All right. Where?
Good God.
Yeah.
Here they're called Ghost Arena, right? They must be.
Is it called Ghost Arena?
It must be.
It actually has a sign that says contested zone.
Could say contested on it.
Yeah, the other
The
one.
map.
This one says Ghost Arena.
Oh,
Okay.
Sounds
Spooky.
fun.
Well, that sounds.
All right,
more-
so we gonna meet at Gate A?
Yeah. I set a map route because I don't know where to go.
What's this elevator
follow the
for
map.
right here?
If you follow me, I've got a map route up.
alright.
There's an elevator right there.
I'm there as well. I'm at Gate A already, so.
Go this way. Wait a second. That means we gotta go down.
We got probably 3 downstairs.
Yep, through here.
Hi guys, this way.
Oh shit. What? The map? What the hell's it doing?
What is this map?
What the hell's up
Oh,
with
and
this
maybe
This way, guys.
map? Jeez.
Alright.
There it went. Now
That's
it's
kind
coming up.
of craziness.
Map was desynced or something for a bit. And around this way.
Mystery,
on the right.
mystery tour.
Alright, here it is.
Howdy. Good to have you.
Now the question is this just an arena or is this an actual... where's the rest of the guys?
You're good. As good as
I'm
mine.
right behind you.
You guys got ammo?
We're all
Yeah,
there.
right.
Alright. Coming in!
Wait. Oh, he made it. He's like a rat. There.
1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 people in here. We're missing N4.
Hey, welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, 5. We're missing 4. Come on in, 4.
I have no idea where I'm at.
Jump down to the next
I'll go,
level.
I'll go.
Yo.
Okay, come to your left.
Pigo's going to get him.
Right here, and
That's
4.
your right. The other left.
Right,
Okay.
back this way.
I'm just-
Alright, here we are.
Alright, head comes.
I don't know. Is this elevator withstand all of us here? The elevator gonna be able to hold the weight.
Alright, now the question is, we'll have to figure out, is this an actual one of the CZ zones or is this just an arena for people to mess around?
Well, anybody remember to grab a fuse? Alright, I got one.
What are we doing here? Can't get my gun out.
Yeah, until we get this next door.
Yeah, it'll happen through this right here.
Now you can pull it.
Ah, I got it. Okay.
Okay. I hear copians. I also see a box. Usually, to be fair, we call out what's in the box so everybody can partake if they need something. I've got a box. It's got a water in it. That's it. There's one over there.
Contact right.
Okay. Moving.
Contact down.
Alright, I'm with Herm. We're on the right side.
I'm with you guys.
Alright, we got guys below in
I
the
hear
center.
fire. We got fire, incoming fire.
Okay.
Contact center.
Tango down. Oh, tango up. Damn, this is...
Back center.
Damn, I hit him with 3 bursts.
You guys got guys coming up the stairs on your side.
Coming up left side.
That's 4 bursts. What the hell?
Alright, he's down on center.
Put those guys on the left.
We got incoming fire.
Yep, there's a bunch of guys up on the ledge.
Which side?
Maybe a
Right
sniper.
side's locked down.
You know, a
Alright,
sniper
moving
rifle might have been a good thing.
Contact right. Contact right.
Tango down.
Right side, all the way at the end.
Who just walked in front of me? Somebody?
He goes in front.
Oh, I just shot you, buddy. Can't do that.
Alright, I'm as far on the wall as I can get.
Okay, Storm's with me. N4's over here. We're
All
dropping
right,
on
let's
N4.
clear. Let's clear this.
Alright, I'm holding here if you guys can come up to me.
Yeah.
Pushing up.
Before we leave
Sometimes
this-
there's boxes right in this area, so check.
There's a box
there might be a
right
box
here.
over there.
Scrap bearing, comp board, quick
Storm,
flare,
Storm,
pink
check
flare.
those boxes there. I'll keep you covered.
Alright, and we're really trying to find those parallax energy assault rifles, so if you see a weapons box,
Crack pistol, pink flare, and a frag grenade.
yeah, whatever, just don't worry about that crap unless you need it or want it, but...
Yep.
Alright, we clear?
Clear.
Moving up?
Hold Hold on, hold on, hold
We're on
on.
we're on the
Hang on,
right
we got
side,
three
not
on-
on the left
Hold
side.
on.
Hold,
Alright.
hold, Pico, hold.
Holding.
Break.
What's happening?
We're just checking everything on this side. Storm, you got it? You covered? Let's go.
There's some weapons on the ground if you guys are interested in any of this stuff. It's a lot of shotguns on these early phases.
You guys open these boxes here? There's water.
Yes,
Open
copy.
water.
That's what I was calling out, what you said.
Yep. We don't need to rush things. That's how we get dead. Alright, so if you got something you're gonna... when we're not shooting at enemies, and you want to check some boxes, just call out and say, stand by, checking a box or something.
I'm holding around this corner, guys. There's some boxes over here in that, I think in this area. Check around.
I see one, I'll check this one. So far we ain't found shit.
Picking up the med pens, so if anyone needs any extra med pens.
Okay, that box has shit
Alright.
in it.
Alright, break. I got 6 bodies down here on the floor. I don't know if we got company or not.
They look like NPC that we just took out, or?
These are
I have
NPCs.
not got that close yet. I'm down here solo, so I didn't go too far.
Okay.
Alright, there's a heavy over here if anybody's interested in heavy armor.
Well, our railgun now, and our railgun that I brought along down, it's in the ship, but we now have ammo for it.
Nice.
Alright.
2, 3, 4.
How'd you get down there, Herb?
There's stairs right next to where we were all standing up here.
Oh, we've been clearing this area. Okay, hold on.
Can you send one person back?
A bunch of bodies up here. We're gonna have to make sure you check the bodies for the parallax, remember?
Right, but can you send one person back to help me down here? Please?
Alright, I'll come downstairs.
Well, we're on the opposite side, so...
Nothing on these two
Alright.
bodies.
I mean, the door's down here on the bottom, so that's where we all gotta be eventually, is on the bottom floor, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of nooks and crannies here.
I just lost my main gun, so I'm just trying to find it.
What do you need?
There's a pink one right next to me.
No, no, it's not pink.
No, I said there is a pink one if you need it.
Okay, sorry. No, I'm just saying I'm not. I just dropped it somehow. I'm trying to find it.
What kind of gun was it?
It was a P4AR in there. It's my main gun. No, I am.
P4 or P4?
P4.
Okay, so if anybody sees the P4, grab it for him. We're telling him.
No, it's right here. I swapped out with something else and I can't find the original. Frack.
Yeah, it should be laying somewhere. Somebody would probably see it.
Yeah, it's probably, didn't go far.
Let's see.
That armor looks like NPC. Let's see. See if I can...
Just moved him out of the way here.
All I'm doing with bodies is checking them for a parallax and moving on. So.
What? I don't even know what parallax is.
It's that new energy gun.
Yeah.
The bolt-on.
Oh.
Damn it. I love that gun. Maybe I'll find it on the way back.
Found a coda. Damn it. You
There's a
fucking
freaking...
piece of shit.
This looks like a personal player
I
armor
think I know
set.
how you lost your weapon.
What?
Well, I just picked up this coda. It threw my
You lost your other weapon.
threw my coda on the ground and threw my FS9 under the grate.
Ah, so that's what it's doing, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, make sure you don't have shit in your hands if you're doing a looty thingy. It'll want to just swap your guns if you don't have an open position on
Yes,
your
but that's not
backpack.
what
You
it
know?
did.
That's what it did.
I got a box down here. It's got some shotgun ammo, pieces ST-8 magazine, and F-55 LMG magazine.
Is there a way to get this out of here? Because that's my gun.
Yeah, some kind of machine gun.
Yeah, I picked up a pistol, and it threw off my gun on my back and my pistol that was equipped.
Where's your pistol that's equipped?
The pistol's on me. My FS9 is under this grate.
Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna, let's see it here. Oh, there. No, that's not it.
It's right, yeah, it's right, almost, it's right here. Right in front of me. On the
yeah, that
grate.
tractor beam's not letting me
Fuck.
in there.
What happened to my tractor beam? What the hell? My tractor beam's gone too. Unbelievable. Boy, now if that ain't frustrating. So if you get a tractor beam, I need one of those now.
So where?
Where you guys are.
Right under the grate, right in front of the cabinet, right you're standing on it.
I'm afraid it's not recoverable, sir.
Green.
I really hope this guy is an
Oh,
NPC.
shooting?
I'm under fire.
Weapon fire.
And I've got no weapon. Except a pistol.
I'm under fire. I'm under fire.
We got, it's, NPCs have spawned on us.
It's NPCs.
Can we call out where it's at? Approximately.
I'm up top here. Still.
Alright.
Clear?
Clear.
Nope, not clear.
Ooh.
Oh, they slowed down the fire rate of the Coda. Shit.
I see you, Storm Ranger.
Alright.
Where'd he go? Did I kill him? He must have bled out.
No, oh, don't do that. Oh
Well,
my
if you
god.
find an FS9 now, or, because that's the ammo I've got.
Now I seem to have a shotgun. God damn it.
Well, this is bullshit that you
Oh, wait.
lose.
No, okay. I was trying to loot this guy, and then... What is this? F-55 LMG.
What really sucks is that's one of my, good guns.
I need to get most of it, dude. Shotgun here.
Son of a bitch. What happened to my... Okay, something's not right here. Now I've lost... I had a big tractor beam on my back, I put it in my pack and now it's gone.
It doesn't look like it can be recovered.
Yeah, the only way I could get it to highlight was over here. But I did that with a pistol, not... I was standing over here, yeah, like that. I was able to get it to highlight, but it wouldn't grab.
Who's shooting? Was that me?
Does it highlight for you at all?
It does.
I got some ammo now, at least.
But it won't grab it, will it?
Yeah. It doesn't grab.
Alright, well, keep
It
your
doesn't come
eyes
blue.
open. Yeah, everybody keep their eyes open for a freaking FS9. I guess I'm pistoling it.
What kind of copian is that? Does that copian, is that a cave copian? Do we know? If it is, grab the horn if it's a cave copian.
The horn's gone.
Yeah, right in front, oh, the horn's gone, okay.
Yeah, who took the horn?
Don't know.
What is this? Is this your weapon here?
Alright, let's get through.
Three on the
Next
ground
gate.
here.
What,
What do you say,
know where
Kyle?
you're at.
Right,
I see.
there.
There's like a reddish, I got the shotgun.
Yeah, I guess that's a shotgun. Looks like a red alert shotgun,
Yeah,
kind of.
that's a shotgun. What is this for? There's a bolt
And
closed
then-
thing here.
I don't know, I'm at the door here, right? Isn't this it, where we gotta use the fuse?
Use it or
Well,
fuse it?
well,
There's
a
a-
door
there's-
there's a door here too.
There's a whole nother level downstairs here.
Yeah, it says vault closed.
Something.
Oh,
I don't know, I'm ready to go into the wasteland section, the next,
Here.
the
well,
name
we're
section.
not ready.
So-
Hold on, slow down.
Psycho, come here a second, please. One of you guys.
Who's talking?
Right here, Nano.
Storm? Oh, yeah.
Right in front of you. Come to me, please. Right here.
Okay.
Oh, he's already down.
Oh, yeah, I found it through the tunnel there. That's the tunnel I just
What'd you find?
went through. That's the tunnel I
What'd
just
you
went
find?
through. Nothing. It brought me to you guys.
Oh.
So there's nothing there.
I was just needing backup. I didn't want to go down there all alone.
Alright.
Oh, I see.
So there's a console over there that says, what did it say? Vault is closed with a door down at the bottom of the steps. And then there's this door over here. So I guess do this door first, where Pigo's at. Because there must be a way to open that vault door.
Oh no, we're only on the first stage though, so.
There's a fuse required. Do I have to put it in my hand? I have
Are
one.
we all ready? You got a fuse or I can use it?
1, 2,
I have
3,
a fuse,
4,
but it says
5.
no,
We're all here.
it says fuse required.
Door opening.
Watching our 6.
Moving up left.
Right.
Moving up left.
Right.
I can't believe they slowed down the coda firing rate. I hope they
Moving
increase.
up left.
Maybe they increase the damage. Turning right.
Moving up
Whoa,
right.
bad guys! To the right.
They're just
Standing there.
They're down, they're down.
Yeah, well, and I have a pistol, making sure.
Doors closing behind us.
I've got
It's
more
closed.
voyages.
I hear.
Did anybody grab the fuse then when they came through? No?
I
No.
got one.
I have 3 fuses. Door.
Okay, let me see if these
The
guys
left
got
side's clear. Clear.
Oh, I got a P9 custodian finally. So give me a moment to set up.
There's a door that says coward exit here. If anybody's interested.
I'm on your 6
Is somebody
Pigo.
covering me?
I'm covering you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm over with Herm on the left side.
Nobody goes through that door. Cowards.
Yeah, that's just like, you can jump between zones, entrance zones with those elevators, right?
Stand by. Pigo, please. There's a
Roger,
big
where are
room. Right behind you. See me? There's a room through this tunnel. I'm gonna make sure it's
We're checking
clear.
out the whole,
Waiting for, Melky.
Yeah, I'm trying to get set up.
Okay.
There's another fuse.
good, yeah, grab them.
Can
All fuses.
somebody carry some railgun mags?
Yeah, I'm empty.
Alright, this room's clear.
Do you want me to come to you?
Yeah, because I'm inside trying to get this ammo off this guy, so I got a gun.
Transition.
What the fuck?
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Hold on a second. Let me get organized here. Halo 3 sniper. Shit, I gotta carry
This
that.
guy's got 3 mags of custodian on him here. And this guy also has 3 mags of custodian on here. So there's six mags sitting on these 2 guys over here, Malachi.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to move this S9 ammo out, and it won't put it in his pack.
Just drop it on the ground.
It won't. Well, then I gotta do it one at a time. And it's not letting me do that. Oh, you piece of shit.
Wow. Contacts. Left. Left platform.
I got no visual.
You're ahead of us. Downstairs.
Yeah, I seen the fire coming from Psycho straight ahead of you across that way where the light's at. It's coming
Right,
from
in
over
this
that
body,
way.
in this body right here
Frag out.
I'm down.
is the railgun.
Oh, grenade! Oh, God!
I'm down.
Coming to assist.
The hell?
Stand by.
Who's down?
I got knocked. Psycho, but I actually just got knocked.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing here. They threw grenades.
I'm coming back.
Alright. Whoever
Got
can
no
grab this-
visual.
Whoever can grab
Everybody got
this-
on.
Whoever grabs
Who's
this-
down?
Anybody have a health beam?
No one's down. We were just knocked down by.
I got knocked over.
There's a platform to the left, and there's a door, and the enemies are there.
They're throwing grenades.
And it appears like the fire is coming from above our heads, across the way. See where that light is over there?
Okay, who was it that could
When they
take the
shoot-
railgun ammo?
I'm coming back. I'll take it. I just figured this was more important.
I should have left it in the ship, and I didn't. It's in that body.
Yes,
area.
you
Stand
are.
by. Stand by.
See where I'm pointing? Laser.
Mm-hmm.
What's me?
If anybody,
Alright.
if anybody finds a size 1, compensator and a 2x, 3x scope, 2x or 3x scope, please, because I have
Alright.
no. Did somebody leave leg armor?
Taking fire.
No, don't worry about it. Are we going?
Yeah, I got, oh, wait a minute.
There's
Nope,
AVP
that's
black
not.
armor. Nobody dropped their armor, right?
Nope.
No, I did. I dropped it at. I don't need it.
I'm with you. Oh, you got a pathway?
I thought I needed
Can you
it,
give me
but
a second here so I can get set up?
Yes,
Behind
I have a
you,
pathway.
contacts to the rear. Storm. Turn around.
copy. Got him.
Alright, I'm set.
Then go down. There's another one.
Covering.
We got him?
Contacts
Yeah, I
down.
got one.
Alright, let's...
Tango?
Single right.
Copy.
Down. Nope. Face down.
Iron sight, no
Right.
compensators. This
If you guys are on left, or on the rear, I'm gonna look forward.
I got the rear covered.
Go ahead, ND. I've got your back.
Alright. Herb and I are still on the left, I believe. Contact.
For you, PO?
Yeah, I got contact in a room on the right.
Reloading. Down. Got another
Let
one.
me get in there.
I don't have a visual on him though. Where is he? He's quick.
That looks like a
Down.
sniper rifle. Two
Man, these guys got
sniper rifles.
sniper rifles.
Yeah, they do.
These,
Well, you tell what
these are
kind
like
they are.
red AO3s here. There's a whole crap ton of them.
Where are you
Yep.
guys?
To your left.
Anybody want a sniper
You're-
rifle?
you're-
I need weapon. Remember? All I've got is this.
All right,
custodian.
Alright, well, there's a crap ton of AO3 sniper rifles up here. And ammo, if you want to
Problem
come
is,
to
I have
us.
no idea how you guys got there because you keep separating.
It looks like they went to the right.
I'll come and show you. Coming this way. There's a passage on the left. In the garbage, once we enter the garbage area, pull left. Malachi, where are you?
Right here.
Follow. Come here.
You guys gotta stop separating from everybody.
We weren't separated. We were taking left. You guys took right. We're doing exactly what we're supposed to do. Come right here. See down here? There's two snipers there, and there's like 2 or 3 or 4 in there.
Are they all AO3s?
Yes,
I believe so.
there's a whole ton of it.
I'd love to have one, but I can't.
There's like
no way to
10 of them in there. Go grab one if you want. We'll take turns.
Hold on, it's got a small scope I can put on my custodian.
Yeah, I got no way to carry it. That's the problem. I got this.
You should be able to put it in a backpack. If you got a backpack, you
Not
should be
that
able to
big.
take it.
Damn it.
My backpack is 67% full.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me see if I can fit some stuff here. There's enough for everybody to have.
worried
At
about
least
looting. I'm
one.
worried about having a weapon that I can fire and hit something.
Yeah,
All
there
right,
looked like there was plenty of guns and ammo laying around.
all right.
I wish I could shoot those light bulbs out down there.
I'll pull the scope off this one just in case. Damn it! Oh, you pain in the ass.
Alright.
Gotta play fucking games with the inventory.
Storm, I'm gonna pull over to that right side. Since everybody's over here on the left side, I'm gonna get a little more spread.
Yeah.
I'm out, guy. You need ammo? Do you need ammo?
No.
For the AO3?
No, I should have ammo. Because that was my one that I put in the ship.
Well, I'm just saying for right at this moment.
Alright, hey guys. When you're done here, well, I'll just check these boxes.
Stop. You gotta stop running off on everybody. That's how we're gonna end up dead, is not working together. You're off down there, P. Gill, and we're still up here.
No, you're up there.
Well, you gotta stop running off. We've got trails and stuff up here we gotta check yet. I mean, right here's a bridge that goes up to another area.
Right.
So you've been up there?
I've gone just up to where you are, and then I cleared left because there were snipers in there, and then we cleared this room for now till they respawn.
So this has
But then anybody came over to my side, and I'm not comfortable having us all sitting in one grenade boom zone. So I moved over, and I took the opposite side.
That's why you use cover. But there's a ledge right here, so nobody's cleared
Okay.
this nor that passage back there. I'm gonna take a chance and so I can jump that.
If there's a way down here, you can just walk down.
I'm not trying to get down. I'm trying to finish this up. Did I make it? I made it. There's a bridge area up here. Look at, there's a weapon box, too. Green.
Good.
Anybody
That might be what we need.
Anybody interested in the Arden SL helmet? I know
All it's got is a salvo frag and ammo for it. And it's just that box. I definitely put here as a, because the only
I feel like the longer we hang out here, the more likely they're just gonna respawn.
Yes, agreed.
That's agreed, but you still got to check the areas because you don't know if we need cards or like the parallax or what.
Yeah, well, we'll know when we need a card because we'll get to a door that needs a card. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm holding on right side. We've checked in here, no good boxes. It's pretty clear.
Everybody move up on
Break.
us.
Break.
Go ahead.
There's a P4 here. There's a P4 rifle here if you need one.
I would like it. Where is it? Where are you, Anna?
If you find another
position.
one, if there's a second one, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Alright, come on. Okay, thank you.
Alright, there's another lower level down here on the right side. Who wants to go in and check it? There's one on the left as well.
I'll check
Those
this.
are my slots. Whoa, I just took somebody taking fire?
Who is under fire?
I am. It's right above my head, right where we were just at.
Contact ahead.
Alright,
Gotta
coming
heal,
back to you,
gotta
Storm.
heal.
Contact right.
Coming through.
And go
I'm
down.
down. Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
I think it's those snipers respawned in that sniper bay, guys. Storm, I'm gonna go approach on the left side into the sniper bay.
There's a tango right there.
His head's
Right in
got
front of and four.
Yep.
Yeah, sniper bay. They're hot back in the snipers. Got them.
All right.
Got one down.
And I've got the sniper rifle, so if you get one that's in a position, let me know.
Down. Alright, yeah, the snipers respawned. So that's pretty quick respawn rate, guys.
Let's go to...
Contact.
What?
Ammo.
We're at Dan. Or,
Oh. Scratch that.
oh, that's a,
Minus
yeah.
6, Eagle.
Contact right.
Alright, are we coming down to the door?
Contact. Behind us.
Coming back, Storm. Roger.
Once everybody
got
clears
front left.
contact- Once everybody clears contacts, hold for a second.
Are they AI, Storm?
It looks like it's cleared.
Before you're covered, go.
Alright. Alright, you go. I'll watch while you move down.
That was definite AI.
What's sparking there,
FYI.
N4? Can you see?
Yeah.
Tango, stand by. Tango's down.
Anybody check it?
Fire.
I already took him down. Another one.
Healing.
Tango down.
Reloading.
Okay, got you covered. Once everybody, just hold position for the moment. When you're clear of contacts, let me know.
There's a fuse in that box there.
That's what we
That's
that's what I think.
sparking.
Is that what's sparking? Yeah, let's grab that fuse then.
Yeah.
All right, what we're gonna do?
I'm gonna.
Everybody have a battle. We got 6 of us. Everybody gets a battle buddy. We need to start working as a team. So pick someone.
I'll hang with mine.
Okay.
I got Herm.
Okay. Then P. Gill and I'll work.
Not again.
Just checking the sky for ammo.
Oh, look what I found. A Galant with no
Alright,
ammo.
guys, this, tunnel system.
Well, P. Gill, don't. We're gonna work as battle buddies. So just less vocal, and we basically will
Clear.
work as just battle buddies ourselves.
Oh, someone's pushing me.
If we find something, they'll let the
Is
whole
it?
team know.
Anybody need a pistol or any kind of weapon? Here's a P-54 thing.
I just found a Galant if I can find some ammo. So if you find Galant ammo, if you grab it for me.
Ah,
Alright.
damn it, guys.
Check, break. I got a special weapon here. It's purple and white. I don't know what it is.
What is the weapon?
That's the.
I think it just came out through here.
Malachi, there's a parkour course that leads down down a tunnel up here to this catwalk. You have to jump across this, and that's where I fell, because for some reason my character decided he couldn't jump. But there could be crates up there, so we'd like to go explore that.
Alright.
I think that's a Karna.
Give me a second, I gotta get this stupid weapon that fell out of my hands again.
He says he thinks it's a Karna. Purple and, looks like a purple and white one.
It's pink and white.
Is it?
Alright, got it.
Yeah. It's got little,
Alright, I'm
Alright.
coming back.
designs
Okay,
on
where
it.
are we going?
We're coming down here, and we're gonna go through the tunnel. Down here, right here.
What?
Oh shit. Hold on, coming back, you're lost.
I'm not lost, I was producing my weapon. I see
Right
that.
here. Come, follow me. Battle buddy.
What about these boxes?
I already looked at them.
This one's not open.
Oh, there's a gun in here. This is.
On your big car.
Roger.
There's a gun in a rack. Is that something unusual?
Okay, where are you going?
Could be.
Checking for ammo quick. I need ammo, remember?
I hope so.
What kind of ammo do you need?
I need,
It's a shotgun.
Galant.
Okay. Copy.
You need Galant ammo?
Yeah, that's the weapon I found. So somebody else has the P4.
Oh, ammo.
Alright, where's this parkour thing?
Down here.
That electrical thing here, is that what, is that Volt gun here? That's one of
Come
these?
back. Come back over here.
No,
Take a
I think
central.
I'm down here. I just went through the tunnel right here.
Okay, alright.
I'm right here.
N4 and I are in a room with a lot of these guns sitting on racks and tables and stuff.
Yep. Here's
Alright, through this
two.
tunnel right here, Malachi.
You're with me now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm here. Where are you?
I'm just looking for the ammo in these boxes.
I've already gone
Get
through
in
it.
there.
There's no
Get in
Glock
there.
ammo in it.
Shit.
There you go. There's a little hole underneath that
There's a
doorway.
console
to the
here.
left.
What's the console say?
Security authorization.
Oh,
There's a-
take it. That's a card.
There's a
Wait.
coda here.
Yeah, and it's a card.
Yep, take the
Receive
card.
access to security restricted areas aboard the station.
Yeah, is it a blue card?
Break.
Attachment.
All right, let us catch up so we can all see where that console is for future reference.
Alright, ready?
Yep, go.
On my position.
Where'd you find the card?
That's why I said meet up with him. We can see where the card came from.
Oh, look at that pistol.
You want to check in there, or do you want to check these boxes?
Now we got to go down this way because that's the direction they went.
Yeah, but I wanted to check this for boxes for any loot in case it had whatever, you know?
Oh, there's 2 boxes here.
Yeah.
Okay. One's got a knife, dead rig shotgun, and ammo, and that's it.
There's like nine coda things in this box here. Ammos.
I use Coda if you grab them for me. I got a Coda.
I
Sure.
got it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm carrying a Coda, a grenade launcher, and an
I got
AR,
it.
and a Glon.
It's a Coda with attachments.
I guess we got to go back down and around it. Where the hell did you go? Coming.
Got bad guys down here.
You're 6.
Was shooting somebody?
I did.
I've got
Mike got fired.
I've got a sniper scope. If you let me out.
Yeah, I don't know if there's more down there. Do you see where I shot right down there?
No, because I couldn't get out.
Oh gosh.
All right, I'm going down. I'm down.
All right, roger.
Covering. Covering.
So make sure these guys don't respond over here.
All right, on your 6.
The responding really bites.
Hang on, I'm having.
Did you guys
technical
grab that
difficulty.
fuse out of that sparking box?
I did not.
All right, Pigo, you still on my 6?
A little lagging behind you, but I am.
Okay. We're gonna grab this.
And then we're supposed to wait here for these guys to show up.
Yep.
Malachi, there's a tunnel into this central area. Do you want to check it?
Hold on. Grab this.
First here anyway.
I've got the fuse.
Don, where you going?
There's a bunch of boxes back here.
C-54.
All right, looks like this ammo box has got a C-54, Malachi, with some ammo.
Okay. I don't need the C-54. I just need ammo for what I've got.
I need a drink.
You, want this?
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, there's a little tunnel into this central area right here. Let's take a peeky peek.
I can't carry anything else myself, Storm.
More boxes.
Okay.
Nothing.
Let's see, hold on. I think I
Nothing. Just
can.
water, shitty water.
Okay. Headed back out. Moving towards.
All right, we're out.
Okay, you got the C-54.
Alright, got the N4 here. Which way to that console? This way?
Yeah.
I'm by the console. Go to strike the toddler.
Got it.
Alright, there.
Huh.
It'd be nice if we could
Interesting.
mark that shit, huh?
Yeah, it would be cool.
Yeah, just take a good eyeball look at the map up in your left corner and just kind of try and visualize it.
Oh, that C-54 might have a smaller scope on it. There's one here.
Yeah, it's got attachments. I'm picking it up right now.
What's this right here?
I don't know. We're not with
What
you.
is-
What is it?
Hey, this guy
Yeah,
can
you
still
are.
imprint a card.
Standing
Did
right next
anybody?
to me. What is that?
Yeah, what is that? That looks like a custom weapon. Someone's taking fire?
That is a dead rig.
Holy-
That's a dead rig weapon.
Imprinting.
I don't know what that means.
It's a pipe.
Oh, that's the card.
It's a pipe.
Who's got the card? Kayla, you got the card?
What the hell just happened? I just picked up a pistol when I didn't mean to pick up a pistol. All right, what the fuck? Tell me I didn't just
Nice
drop my
pistol.
pistol.
It's a nice pistol you got.
Yeah, but what happened to my pistol?
Oh, I don't
Right
know.
there on the floor in front of the console.
I think it's dropped.
Fucking Christ, this goddamn game.
You want to code it?
No. I want my machine gun. Wow, this has got a lot of weapon boxes, boys.
Yep, I know.
So this is probably the kind of spawn boxes we're looking
There's
for.
two in
Anybody
that
have an
room
LH?
right there
Anybody have
that
an
I just
LH-86?
moved.
Yeah, I have mine.
Okay,
Why?
there's ammo in this box I'm in front of.
Okay, I'll grab it. I guess.
That's another C-54.
Yeah, if you could grab the scope off of that, see what it is. If it's a 2 or smaller, I can use it on the custodian.
It looks like a reflex.
We just lost N4.
Where'd you go?
Dropped off of Discord.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Yeah, he's in his Moby. I don't know.
You see him?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm standing right next to him.
Is he moving?
He is not moving. He is frozen.
Oh, well, wait. No, he just...
All right, I'm up.
No, N4 you said,
See
okay.
if I can get this C-54 here.
He knows we'll wait.
Okay.
He's in the animation.
Yeah, it's got a reflex.
Oh, he's back.
You back, N4?
Computer crashed again.
Yep. That's why I said
You're-
we'll wait, don't worry. If anybody crashes...
Your body's still here, so you should come right back in on us.
Yep.
Alright.
We're guiding your zombie body.
There, contact.
Right side, contact, double contact.
Right
One-
side. Right side. Where?
Roger.
Right side.
I'm on Herm. Herm, I'm coming up behind you on your left.
Two contacts down. There's third.
Roger, taking the explosive.
I've got a sniper rifle, so you might want to let me in there.
That's what I'm using.
Down, contact down. Herm, I'm gonna pull up on the left.
Copy.
Yeah, for those that don't know, the way battle buddies work, Herm's battle buddy would work with Herm to deal with that situation. Mine should be staying with me.
Okay, well, Herm's battle buddy may be a zombie. Is that N4ND?
Yeah, that's my battle buddy.
That's yours? Alright.
I'm with N4ND.
Contacts.
Yeah, Herm should be with
Herm
his
took
battle
off.
buddy, which is Storm. Storm's back here.
Alright.
Yep.
Storm's back here.
Yeah, I
Roger.
was picking up these C-54 that Malachi wanted to see.
I just was standing over here covering the right flank.
Are we still
Yeah.
under fire?
No, we're not. We're clear.
Okay.
Alright. Looks like it's got a reflex, Malachi.
Okay, don't worry about it. Let's get back together and move on.
Alright, I think we're good. I should have gotten the key card out of here.
It's happening with it now. It's print.
I don't see the key card. I thought I do got one. I've got a Wasteland key card.
Okay. Somebody else grabbed the key card before, right?
Well, I think Anand had it, but
You ever with me, Storm? I just want to make sure it's clear. There's
Alright.
quite a bit of space over here.
Okay, break. N4, did you have the other key card?
Nope.
So we only have one key card? I thought 2 people were able to get one.
Nobody must have grabbed it because it's on a timer. It takes a half an hour to reset, I believe. So maybe they just never grabbed it, but I grabbed it.
It's 15 minutes.
Well, you said something about imprinting.
well, here it says 25 minutes. So
Alright, 25. It's been about 5 minutes since I grabbed it,
They
so.
changed it.
well, it must be a half hour then.
Yep. They changed it. It was 15 minutes.
Alright, well, of course, we don't know. I don't think we've ever been into this one, you know? So, who knows? Maybe they're different.
Anand, you want me to hang out with you until you return?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we're gonna guard N4.
Why don't
Is he going to respawn into himself? Is that how that works?
Yeah, he should come back right here.
Psycho, go ahead with the other guys. I'll take N4.
No, I can hang out with him. I don't care.
Well, I don't have a primary weapon anymore. So
All right.
go ahead and take...
It's not necessarily safer.
Well-
All right, I'll go with Storm and Herm.
Right, I've got the sniper rifle, so... And I've got
Okay. there's a bunch of looting over here. There's like, we took out 4 bodies and they fell on top of 4 bodies. And here's some guy sitting in a chair dead with some kind of special chest piece on, it looks like, and a hood. I don't know what it is. I'm not close enough to see him.
Alright, so we're heading to the door now?
You see it over there on the right? The guy sitting in that chair dead? Looks like he's in a chair.
Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. He's against the wall there.
Oh, he's got some kind of special outfit on. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Looks like he might kind of think he's been booby trapped, you know?
Pigil, what are you doing
Yeah.
back here? Pigil,
What?
what are you doing?
Heading right. Stand by.
They're not even through the thing, they're just all standing here. So I'm just waiting, just
I'm with
watching
you.
you guys.
Alright, you ready, N4, or?
You know, because you're my battle buddy. I don't want to leave you.
Go with them, and I'll battle buddy with N4 since he's been down. I'm still
All
waiting
right,
for him
I'll
to
be
get back.
Pigil's battle buddy. How about that?
Alright, Storm, we're battle buddies. Going left.
On your
Right's
six.
clear.
You want to check that out? I can refer you if you want to check it out.
It's a whole outfit. Let me see what it's called.
I see PL. Alright.
Alright, guys, which I think we got to go back the way we came, guys. This is just a little side area here. There ain't shit here, so let's go back the way we came. That's where the door is, right?
What the hell is this thing?
I don't know. It's a pretty cool outfit, though. I'd like to have it, but there ain't got no way.
There's another C-54 in here, guys, if anybody...
See this Storm?
I've got 2 C-54s in my bag
Here you
right
go.
now.
Come this way.
Yes, what?
Come this way. This,
Alright, yeah, Herb. What? Who are we looking at?
this outfit. Ain't that cool? I've never
Who,
seen
that's
it.
Mr. Hoodie McSneaky over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looks cool.
He looks like a cult. He's a cult member.
Yeah, he's like a wizard. He's a wizard, Eddie! Alright,
Anybody
Right
wants
here.
it?
Hey, I got boxes.
What?
do we have to go back through the trash area to find our door? Or is the door somewhere
Everywhere.
we haven't
I
found
got
yet?
boxes in here.
Well, here's the door.
Yeah, do you see a spot to put a key card?
Oh, we're looking for a key card. I thought it was a fuse.
I got a Devastator shotgun battery and a P4 AR magazine.
So who is carrying the P4? They might need it.
Got a
I have a P4.
shotgun magazines.
Wait, I got a P4. Who's talking here?
That's
Storm?
Storm.
Storm, where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are.
Right in here.
Okay. I'm coming.
Right here. Right here. Oh, pass me.
I know. Oh, you got it. You got this? Oh, where is it?
Right
Oh, it's inside there. Okay. Here,
Yeah, right here. P4 AR is right here.
okay.
Did you say something about needing scrap earlier?
Does
Somebody?
anybody need a Karna? Malachi, a Karna is a good primary weapon. Do you want this Karna?
I don't have any ammo for it.
Okay, well the guy's got at least 4 magazines or 3
Yeah,
magazines
yeah,
on him.
Can somebody answer? Was we looking for scrap? Is that what you guys were saying earlier?
No, we're looking for parallax guns.
Parallax. Okay, so
Parallax energy assault rifle. We assume we're gonna find them in some boxes at the end of this run.
We're guessing anyways.
Yeah, but we don't know. We could find it in a box along the way. Is N4 back in the game?
No, he's still spinning. He's out of Discord too.
Ah, shit.
There's ammo in there for
Malachi, I'll swap with you, and you can come get that assault, that weapon.
Oh, don't worry about it.
All right.
It's all by Lowe's.
I'll bring it to you.
oh, I was right at T-Gill, but he was just,
Yeah, don't find the wrong.
I was just watching, making sure nobody's come down.
Is that a Karna?
Yeah, I'm gonna take him the Karna. And,
I think this is the way we came in, ain't it? Ain't that
yeah,
what
we
you said?
came in through the trash bin, didn't we?
We got 2 C-54s with attachment and all the ammo.
Yeah, that's nice.
Anyone want a C-54?
Went to med pens if anybody needs them
Oh, I could use this.
on these bodies right here in front of me.
What was that?
Hey, Malachi? Maybe we can, is there a box I can use to exchange in here? Let's see.
Should we pick it, use a tractor beam and pull it back? See the one right here? There's 2 on his leg right here. To the
Alright,
right.
Malachi, I'm gonna drop these weapons right here. You ready?
I'm gonna loot this guy.
Think this will be safe?
Alright, I'll cover you.
Why don't we use the box in there?
Alright, yeah, show me where.
That ammo,
Where?
where'd it go? Where you got the ammo out of, remember? It was right there.
Yeah, if we emptied it, it probably despawned.
Set them on this one then.
I got it, thanks.
Oh, wait, here's a weapons rack right here. What's in this weapons rack? Got it. I should be able to manage this. Hold on.
Stand by, I'm gonna eat something real quick.
Damn it, I wish I'd have dropped that damn... Wouldn't have dropped that
Oh,
MSI.
that's not the appropriate weapon. Oh, there's... Are those ammo rounds? Magazines in there? Shit, I can't...
Well, they really like their C-54s.
There you go. Did that work? I set it on that thingy, but it kind of glitched in.
Yeah, it's kinda in there.
Which thingy?
Right here.
No, Beagle.
This thingy. Right here.
It's sitting right there, next to the C-54. Do you see it?
Yeah, what is it?
A Karna.
Oh. Problem is I don't have any way to carry it.
Well, folks,
I thought you needed a primary weapon, so...
Well, I've got...
I need to be heading out, so I really, I gotta say, I very much enjoyed playing with you guys, so...
Alright.
I got it.
Maybe. Appreciate it.
It was good having you. We'll see you again.
Thanks. Yeah, God willing.
Malachi, I got it.
Okay.
In my bag.
Yeah, because I picked up that heavy weapon ammo and now I don't want to drop it, obviously. Alright, so Lost Stand 4, he's still spinning here, though.
Ah.
And Psych had to go, which he said he'd probably have to go at some point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess it's us 3 until he gets back.
Us 4.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, 4 until N4 gets back, right? Then that puts us at 5.
Yep. Maybe we can get some others. Guys,
Yeah.
just spawned right in front of my face. This box. Spawned right in front of my face.
Yeah, another C-54, huh?
Yep.
yeah, they really like their C-54s.
At least on this level. I'm sure it'll maybe change on the next one.
How long has it been? Let's see.
And they're dead rigged.
You'd think he'd have timed it. Why isn't he timed out yet?
Don't know.
Because it's 15 minutes on here. When did he go down?
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm re-pulling ammo.
Anybody have a P8 or need P8 ammo?
Negative.
Dropping that.
Is that
Anybody
PAR?
need, anybody need
AR?
anybody need P6 LR ammo?
I do.
No, I don't have a P6 on me, but
Okay.
I got a P6 on.
Alright, I'm gonna put it down at my feet here. L86.
we need to get going. I mean, I have an LH86, but I got enough ammo.
Did anyone disappear yet? No.
Nope.
Nope.
Still rolling.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to go on, I'll wait until he either disappears or.
Well, problem is we can't go through the door without you, because, you know, then you're waiting, then your key card behind us. And alone.
I'm gonna drop 2 fuses on the ground.
Alright.
Somebody want to pick them up here? There's one. There's 2.
There we go.
Oh, the first one must have been a fake one. Interesting.
I got the fuse. I need to drink something.
So pretty sure we gotta go left out of here, straight through, right, and then through the wasteland gate, and then we're in that central square, and we need the vault, which is on the right or the north side of the central square, and then that gets us to that freight, that's where the freight elevator and all the goodies is, right?
Alright, now I should be able to put the scope on this puppy.
Well, but according to the map, we went through that trash room, right?
Yeah.
To the left, if we go out the room to the left and go left again, there's an entire big room right there to our left. See where I'm standing on the...
Yeah.
Go right to the left into the trash room and then to the left again. We did not go into that room.
Oh yeah, no, I did. Me and Malachi went under there.
Oh, did you?
That left
That big
area.
giant room right there?
Yeah, we went in there. There's actually 2 levels to that too. It's weird, but yeah. And then we gotta pass through, keep going left, past the wasteland,
Oh, there's
which is
like 3
assuming
levels.
what our key is for, right? Into that central square, and then that vault. We need that vault key.
Okay, so if you're looking at what side we're on, and you're looking into the trash room, did you go to the room, the big giant 3-4 level room to the right? See that?
Yeah, I don't know if I went in there.
Which room are you talking about? Because I've not.
If you're looking at the trash room, which is right to the left of me,
I'll
this big giant room,
I'll have to see it. I have no idea.
well, I can't explain it to you unless you're like looking at the map.
Yeah, but we passed through it, Malachi. It was that whole underground with the tunnel and the parkour and all that crap's in that area.
Then we went through that. Because we went up and down. Because I did the stuff on top.
But we gotta work ourselves all the way back to that left side.
More than likely that what do you call it? That vault door that I found?
Yeah.
That's what we likely have to go through.
Yeah, but we don't know what. Yeah. So we have to, this is the wasteland key is what we got. We may need a crypt key and we may need, what's the other zone? Last resort? I don't know if you need all of them to get into the vault or if you need, you know, what.
I have no idea.
What all I know is we got one key out of potentially 3 or 4? 3.
First time I've been in this zone.
Yeah, me too. And while we're standing here, maybe combine your ammo up, I guess, guys.
I've already done that. We got 8.5 minutes on this card.
And he's still there. What the hell?
Um,
He should have timed out by now.
Isn't he supposed to have been, like, gone by now?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's not in chat either, is he?
Oh, he said he won't be back. Something inside his PC just exploded. Probably a power supply.
Oh my God. Well, ain't nothing we can do for him.
Yeah, he thinks it's a power supply. That's why he was crashing before too.
All right. Well,
Yeah, but why hasn't the game
Do
kicked
what?
him out? I said, why hasn't the game kicked him out?
Kick him out of the party. It might kick him out sooner.
Yeah. Let's see. Comms, friends, party. No, it's already got him out of the party, so we may be just we may be desynced with his account because he's gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I still show him.
Yeah, so do I. All right, let's move.
Okay. Well, we have to get the card, right?
No, we already have. I have that card. We don't need it again, I don't think so.
Okay. So what is that thing counting down?
Everything's clear to here.
That's for another card. It's like a delay, so guys can't just run up on each other so fast, right? It just strings guys out by a half an hour.
Gotcha.
All right, straight through.
Jump high.
Watch out for those snipers on the...
Sniper right. Missed. Damn it.
One down. There a second?
I do not see a second yet.
There's usually a second one in there.
Yeah.
Whoa!
All right, I'm running over. I'm gonna check that room. Don't throw a grenade, please.
I'm clearing the top level forward. I should say.
God, I'm
got
got
you
multiple
covered. I
guys
got
in
you.
here. Holy shit, there's like 4 of them in here.
Covering up here. I've got a tango up here.
I got
All right,
I
go
got
down.
the left side covered. They all down?
Oh,
They're all down.
All right.
Roger Malachi, I'm watching. Tango on the left. I get down.
Ooh, I'm fine.
I got your left. Watch your right. Watch your right. Got another one on the left. Left down.
Dude, somebody keeps walking in front of me.
Alrighty.
Left appears clear.
Yep. Muzzle discipline. People watch where you're walking, because if you walk in front of somebody, they can't fire if they're in cover and trying to take care of it.
Alright, guys. I got rear.
Moving forward to the left.
Okay.
Alright, Malachi, I'm with you.
Corner clear.
I'm with you, Herm.
So we need to go straight through this area?
Yeah, I'm just checking because we don't know who or what up here.
Yeah, right's clear so far.
Shit, I saw that sparking and thought,
Alrighty. There's a guy behind, is there a guy behind this barricade right here, Malachi? Right on the other side of you?
Hold.
I got Herman.
You got a guy
Yeah.
right there.
Back up. One step back.
I see him, just hold on. Oh, somebody got him. Okay.
That's why I'm covering your left.
Yep.
And you're covering my right.
Yep. Cleared right.
Alright, I'm gonna push past Malachi, hold left. Okay.
Moving right. And up.
Alright, coming around.
Move right.
Clear left.
Who's got a fuse?
I got some.
I got a few.
Alright, good. I don't know if this needs a fuse, but it might.
It should. Covering you.
Nope, looks like it's emergency override, so we're good, we're clear.
No, we're
Got it.
Tango. I got no cover.
Keep down.
Alright, I'll reopen. You guys get set? You ready?
Ready?
Reopening, moving back.
Moving cover right.
Clear right.
You got it? Whoops, okay.
Angle right.
Alright, I'm down on the right.
Heavy armor.
There's
Two heavy armor. Stand by, reloading.
down. Another one coming down. Damn, Central Place is a zoo.
God dang, man. Another one. Sniper up top.
Yeah,
No vision.
down left. Anybody? Any visual?
No visual.
I got no ability to.
Moving up left.
Alright, our objective, I believe, is on the right side of this room. Is our doorway, Malachi.
I know. That's the one I found. Has
Alright,
anybody
I'm
gone?
heading.
Alright, question. Has anybody gone up those levels to that bridge up there?
No.
9.
Good. Probably should clear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here. Is that a scope you can use?
Let's see.
Right here.
Come back to you.
Back out. Yeah, right here.
Yep.
That's
Freaking F-55 though. Damn it. Gotta put it in my hands. Well, that just went to shit.
oh no.
Unbelievable. Went right through the floor.
No kidding.
Wow. Unfreaking believable. Oh well. Maybe we'll find another one.
Wish I could like give you stuff. Hang on a second.
Ah, don't worry.
Yeah, you almost need to use a box. Go to a box and.
Here, I got a 1x reflex in my inventory. If I find a box, let me know.
I've got a 2x on here, but I need a 4x for... Oh, I just found a 4x. That's
Awesome.
shit. Don't need that. Alright, so, which door?
What the hell? Oh, here's a F-55 LMG if anybody's interested.
Oh,
Nope, no thanks. I hate that damn gun.
Yep.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
do a
it's right,
spin up.
Malachi on my side.
They don't do a spin up. Do what?
My side
Your side what?
is where the door we want, right
Yeah,
here.
no, I was checking around corners.
I think he was asking you, Malachi.
Vault is open. Dudes, can we come through the vault real quick? Because the vault says it's open.
Oh, shit,
Yeah.
it is.
Come.
That means
come.
somebody's either in here or...
Yeah, I hope so. Let's kill the motherfuckers and take their shit.
Moving up on the left. Clear forward so far.
Moving up on the right.
So,
Moving up left again.
I'm on right.
Check your sides because it's a great place for an ambush.
Watch below.
There's a pocket down there. I don't know if they can get up and down there or not.
I don't
moving
either.
left.
Okay, up to the doors clear.
On your
Alright.
6, Teagle.
Doors open,
Oh.
no fuse needed.
I got the fuse.
Moving left.
Come
Left
through.
click.
Looking up, there's a balcony.
Okay. Moving
There's
up
a-
left. Scoping.
Don't see anything.
Checking right,
Clear
or
right.
checking your left.
Yeah, clear right. There's nothing there.
Clear left, it appears.
Moving up.
On your
What is all that?
I don't know.
Looks like shields and stuff
Right.
for
Two
ships.
of you, why don't two of you check that alcove over there? My buddy and I will cover this open area until you guys
There's
get
an
back.
exit door.
There's components in here. If we find them, we need to load them on the elevator and then drop the elevator.
In where?
That elevator right,
Damn, there's shields and all kinds of shit in here. Is this all stuff that you can take?
yeah, we gotta load it onto the elevator. So you see the freight elevator through that next room to our left?
The one that I was covering, which I thought somebody was covering with me? This one?
Right here, I'm right behind you. This is the room to the freight elevator.
Well, can we clear this, make sure this other room's clear real quick?
Yeah, because there's components
Yeah,
up
check
the
it.
floor here too.
Well, I'm not checking it by myself. You got me still?
Freight elevator, it looks like it's got a bunch of junk on it.
We got some components all over here.
There's some weapons.
So
I don't know what that is.
What is that? That's a pistol.
Got another Coda.
Hold on, let me drop this freight elevator, or Malachi, drop it. I don't know what's on it.
It says internal error. We need to.
Alright, let's take this crap off.
That's what I was just gonna say. Get all the shit out of there.
That was it.
What is that crap?
Guys, there's a whole nother door over here.
I don't know, they're like maybe
One at a time,
size...
Herb. One at a time.
Well, I want to clear the room before we get too much further in here. I don't want to get
Yeah.
ganked. The only reason why I said it.
Work with Storm, try to clear it.
Let's try A first, Storm.
Alright, I'm on you.
Oh, it's a key card thing on that one. We check this other
Grab
one.
it. There's a key card thing.
There's
You
no
gotta
key
grab it.
card in it. There's no, it says insert, it doesn't say.
Oh, who's got the
All
key
three
card?
doors are key cards.
Key card required.
Who's got the key card?
Yeah. All three doors are key
This is a false
cards.
elevator. This is
What?
This is a honey trap.
Okay, got it.
So we need the key card in here. That's a honey trap. This is a honey trap. That's pretty good.
Got it.
That's pretty good per se. Gotta admit. Here's a coda if anybody wants it. Another
There's a
coda
bunch
if
of
anybody
Codas.
wants it.
Here's what I want.
I
This
got
thing right here.
I got a
What is
Coda already
that?
in my bag.
Where are you, Herm? That?
That. What is that?
Oh, that's a P8. Take it. You find it.
I can't fit it in my bag.
Get rid of the
I'm full.
AO3. You can get AO3 up to wazoo. Take this P8. You found it. Otherwise, I'll take it.
Yeah, but that's a red alert one.
Where's the true,
Well, then
elevator?
I'll take it. If you're not going to take it, Herm, I'll take it.
I got it.
Yep, you'll
I
need the
don't,
ammo.
what, is there something special
Alright,
about
opening the
that?
door here, guys.
Hold on, Pico. We're busy here. What the fuck?
I don't know what
Got it, it's good.
Not to mention, what's this door over here?
Hold on, I can open it from this side. No problem. Just relax.
Yeah, I can't reopen it, you're stuck in there.
You're stuck.
No, I'm not. I can open this. No, I can open it.
Well, then open it, because we can't.
Wow. all this ship parts. I
Oh,
mean,
wow.
I don't know what's so special about them, but
We haven't put the key card in yet, right?
I did. That's what opened this room.
So what opens the other one?
Probably one of those other ones we didn't finish yet.
Other, what ones we didn't finish?
The other sections. Like if you look at the map, there's the other sections that are, what the fuck is it called? The Crypt is another one, and then the Last Resort is the third one.
So we gotta actually
So
leave here.
we did Wasteland.
So we gotta go to the other two then, separately. These don't all
Yeah.
attach.
But we should probably try and drop this equipment down the elevator.
That's a force wall.
Okay,
That's an avalanche there.
there are two freight elevators, so... Or no, there's an express lift freight elevator. Did that elevator work for
We
you
got
at
a
all?
nightfall.
Well, I was in the process of clearing it off, and, yeah, but I didn't test anything yet.
We got us a stealth component here. That's a nightfall.
So we can't pick up all this stuff, just some of the stuff. Well, we need this door open.
Yeah, anybody can open that door.
No, we can't. That's what we're trying to tell you.
oh yeah. Oh, you can't come in. You can open it to go out.
I couldn't open it. It's locked for me.
Oh my God.
Well, we need to run a test on the elevator then.
There's so
Since I
many
don't have a
freaking
fucking
ship parts.
tractor beam anymore either.
Well, I have one. Can I give it to you? Where'd you go?
We got a blizzard cooler here. That's a military component right there.
Where in the world are you at? Oh, you're way over
I'm
there.
on your 6 right now. Got an
Yeah,
avalanche
I'm kind of
cooler.
scared. I could drop it on the ground for you.
Yeah,
But-
just drop it on the ground.
Nightfall.
Keep
There.
in mind,
Oh.
whatever you put in the elevator, you have to drop or it'll go to somebody else's.
It's right here.
Oh. Oh, I've got one of those. I can't carry it though.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one avalanche I just put in here.
No, I need his handheld. Don't worry about it. I'll get one when we leave.
Yeah, I don't have a handheld.
It's not working, is it?
I had that one.
Hold on, it wants me to raise it, so let me pull this out and raise it. By the looks of all the frickin' equipment everywhere, it's busted.
Yep.
Well, we picked the wrong fucking contested zone, didn't we?
Yep. Let's go to a different star base.
Motherfucking shit.
It's busted, Herm. It ain't gonna work.
Well, I mean, we can all try it just because. What did it say on there when I clicked on that? Hold on.
He's walking to the grid for me.
Yeah, it's doing that for me as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's not gonna work, Herm. Just try one thing. If it doesn't work for one, it ain't gonna work for 20.
Yep. You're wasting your time.
True, yeah.
I got nothing to turn in.
Yeah, but Those big.
Oh, it says I need to raise it.
Yeah.
Correct, that's what it says to me, but
Try something.
Internal error. It's not going to work. It's broke.
It didn't say internal for me.
Exit.
that's what it told me.
Exit out of it and try it again right now before you do anything else. Try it, then exit it, and try it. It's going to say internal error.
Alright, so were there any weapon boxes in this area of the vault?
I haven't seen any.
Oh, that's
I
too
haven't seen
bad.
any either. No good.
I mean, because components are great and all, but
But see, my question was, where's that other door?
I think those keys unlock the loot door, like the loot rooms. So this kind of set up like you have to get the keys to these loot rooms, right? And then you open the loot room.
The problem is there's another room here, and we don't have a red key card that will open it.
Correct. There's 3 of these loot rooms. We only did the one, and we opened it. These other 2 we haven't done yet in this dungeon.
But there's only one key card location. That's what I'm getting at.
No, there's 2 other key card locations we haven't gone to.
And they all
There's
have
the
their own
crypt.
key card. They all have their own key card reader and their own loot rooms.
No, this was the only, this door. So the key card I got, Malachi, listen, come here.
You're telling me that we got lucky and found the loot room on our first try.
I'm telling you that we got the key card for this loot room, which was the Wasteland loot room. We haven't gotten the crypt, which is these 2, and the other one.
I understand that.
Okay.
What you're saying is then we got to come all the way back here to use those 2 cards in these 2 loot rooms.
Yes, but we don't have them yet. And since the elevator's broken,
I don't think that's how it works.
there's probably no point. Well, I've never been here before.
They would not. Yeah, but the problem is people would have to fight through. Once you fight through, you're not supposed to have to fight through. You're supposed to be able to take the exit out after you get your loot, and the whole process starts over again.
Yeah, you take this exit elevator right here. See this elevator? This takes you out.
You're not listening to me.
Okay, say it
Never
again,
mind.
slower.
Never mind.
Look
Do
at
we
that.
wanna, somebody's trying to take a fucking piece of component out the elevator.
Yep.
Let me haul that out of there. Open the damn thing up and I'll move it out.
Yikes! A big component.
Yeah, that's a freaking, what is that? I don't know, a size 3 power supply or something?
You coming?
Yeah, I think we're screwed, right? Well, did we, yeah, let's just move on. You're right. I'm sorry. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we're on borrowed time anyways.
Yeah, this is broken, so there's no point, right?
Welcome back to the living.
What the hell?
Gotta jump down there or something?
I think so.
Yeah, I can't pull a weapon up, so we're...
Yeah, we're in armistice now, right?
Just funny that they make us jump down and get hurt doing it.
Well,
Okay.
I guess that's why there's nobody here.
Yep.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Getting ready to get cold for supper here in a minute.
I mean, even the NPCs are scarce.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get the ship called. Where are we going next? Obit or Checkmate?
Which the one we actually have done?
Checkmate, right?
That's the one we started. We never finished it. So it doesn't matter which one we go to because we've never finished them.
All right, we good? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, I meant to buy some of that food you guys were talking about before we left. I guess you can buy it from the other place
Yeah, you
too.
can get it
Huh?
from the other two as well.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Where are you guys?
In the elevator.
It's a shame kind of really flooded the universe with those AO3, the special AO3s. I mean, they're just a dime a dozen, seems like. It'd be cool if they just keep some of that stuff rare, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm gonna leave my Hornet and just man with you guys in the,
Well, probably is a good idea since we lost 2 gunners.
What the
yeah.
hell was that?
So at least now we've got,
Wow, you just fell down to the no space.
Did you see that?
I did. He literally just fell straight down through the world.
Well, I'm running
There's a
my
floor.
Polaris.
so my elevator doors opened to nothingness and I had to wait till they closed and then reopened them and then the hangar was there.
Me and Storm stood here and watched him literally just drop through space out of the elevator when he ran out.
Yeah. But for him, it might have looked fine. For me, yeah, if I'd have gone through there, I'd have fallen through the damn station, and I'd have been fucked, right?
Yep.
God.
It's working fine for me.
So how many weapons did we lose?
I lost.
Well, I gained.
I lost both the weapons I
What'd you
brought.
lose?
So the dumb problem with this shit, if you've got your backpack, 2 weapons, and whatever, and you hit that FT, it just the default. We need to change the default action for picking up a weapon, right?
That's not how I lost them. They just
I do this.
disappeared off my back. Gone. Just like, who was it? Psych or was it Psych or N4? I don't remember. They had the same thing happen to one of their weapons. I lost both. Shit, I'm gonna go dump this shit.
Yeah, 2 separate times too, wasn't it? There's like quite a bit of space in between.
Yep. They just poof. I hadn't touched them, hadn't done anything. That's the captain's
Is that
order.
something we need to relog to menus and come back on a different server or something, or is that?
No, it's back-end stuff.
I mean, this server seems to be doing okay, but
The server itself is fine. It's back-end. Alright, let's see. First off, let's remove all this shit. I grabbed a bunch of ammo and stuff.
I'm trying to figure out where you guys are at.
I'm in my cabin, just putting shit organized.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't know there's cabins there.
Wish I had a size 1 compensator. Damn it.
Yeah, I didn't see any comps or scopes in any of that stuff. Malachi, I'm gonna dump this ammo in your cabin. Bed storage. There's some missiles and railgun and some grenade launcher.
Hey, I've got a compensator 1.
Oh, do you? For energy or?
A tweaker. It's a tweaker.
Well, if you can give it up, I'll take it.
It was on the C-54.
Cool. Oh, we'll have to remember that then. The C-54s are size 1s.
Yep.
Did both those boxes get moved to the armory?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Both these C-54s have
Neither one of them did.
compensator 1
Neither one of them did.
and a Gamma LL in VTAC.
That's a low light night vision.
Yep, the size 1 low light.
Alright. Do you have any of those?
Yeah, there's 2 C-54s here with them.
Alright. I'll grab one. And you can have the other. Why in the hell's the elevator not coming up? What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, these are tweaker compensators.
I don't know what happened to my P6 ammo.
Yeah, it's dead. I can't click on it either.
Okay, what the
Gives
fuck?
you 10% to fire rate, 30% to recoil stability, and 20% to recoil kick.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Right now I can't. Can you send up one of the elevators? We can't send them down.
Yeah, hold on.
What the fuck's going on there?
Elevator coming up.
Oh, it works now.
Let's see, Coda. This Coda that I got.
Okay. Yeah, that's my 4 box. Those are my items.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's why I was putting in there.
Yeah, the 4 SU box. That was my box. Yeah.
And this Coda has a low light 1A.
God dang this game.
It had a low light 1X scope and
Now the big question is.
a tweaker.
The big question is.
So from now on, we need to pick up these C-54s.
From now, okay. The question is, where are my two SE boxes?
I don't know. Probably still in the armory, maybe.
There's nothing in the armory.
I don't see anything in the armory. I just went in here.
No, No clue.
And there are no weapons in the weapons rack. Did you guys load any weapons in the weapons rack?
Apparently not.
They were in that box.
Two.
So now maybe you should store your ship and pull it again, maybe? I don't know.
They were in that 2 SCU box.
There was two US SCU boxes full of gear.
Like I said, maybe you need to store the ship and pull it again. Because they're not there. Like similar to maybe that cargo bug where you pull up your ship and your cargo's not there or some of it's missing.
Now there's two cargo boxes, 4 cargo boxes on the cargo grid.
Right.
So where the fuck did these 2 boxes go?
The way of the dodo bird.
I'm not happy. They were full of gear. Weapons, ammo, armor, and consumables.
Yeah. All right. I wish I could genie blink and make them all reappear, but my suggestion is you store the chip and pull it again.
It's not gonna help.
Okay. Well, then I got nothing for you.
Yeah, because there was a box right here.
Right where?
Right here by these 2 1 SCU boxes.
Yeah, there were 2 boxes there. There were 2 SCU, and I saw somebody pick them up.
Maybe Psycho did.
But where'd he put them?
Well, maybe he put it. Well, I don't know. I thought he was supposed to put them in the armory if they had the weapon.
I wonder if he put them someplace on the ship that he thought was. I wonder if he knows.
I just looked in the brig. They're not in there. I had already looked in the respawn room. They're not in there.
Are they in any of the cabins?
No. I mean, I looked in only one of the cabins.
Okay, that's empty.
I don't see anything in engineering.
Yeah, but why would where are the boxes? That's the question. Like, the boxes just disappeared.
They weren't in that 4 SCU box because I had that open for that weapon.
Right.
I have no idea where he moved those 2.
Herm, you remember seeing anything? Herm? I think Herm's AWOL here.
He might be talking to somebody and have his mic off. He's got the kids and stuff over there, grandkids.
Sorry, my granddaughter jumped on him.
We were asking if you knew where Psycho may have put the 2 SCU boxes.
No, I don't. I seen him pick it up, but
Where did he take it?
Well, at least that confirms I wasn't dreaming. Oh well. I'll ask him. I'll ask both of them later.
I mean, he probably put it right where it's supposed to be, and it just frickin' the game did its bullshit.
Yeah, but where did the box go?
Best case scenario,
Like-
they fell out of the ship and they're sitting in my
Welcome to
personal
Onyx
house.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Right? That's possible.
Well, I
Yeah.
doubt it because it would despawn. Unless they were put off to the
In your
side
per-
or into the elevator, they would just despawn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Well, don't let it spoil it. It's either that or you move on.
Yep. Well, crap. Alright, heading out. We going to checkmate or oblivion?
Engines on.
I guess you checked it.
100%.
What do y'all want to do? Checkmate or obituary?
Engines on.
Well, it depends on how much action you want. Oh, when I
Well,
played on
we
before
played-
they did the update,
Yeah, but the problem is, we played Oblivion for 3 weeks and we didn't have a problem. We had some battles, but we didn't have any major issues there.
Of course, we never did get to the elevator vault in
No, I'm
those,
talking about.
you know.
Herman said that outside it was just a big furball.
inside too, that's where I died. This canoe and a couple of my guys and I tried it, and that's
You were
where
in the CZs
it was-
or where?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the CZs, yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah, they're spicy. But still, we didn't find anything where the whatever shotgun, you know, we never, or not shotgun, the parallax energy assault rifle, whatever, we never.
Yeah, but it turns out that this one is broken, so who knows if it even spawned because of that.
I don't know. A lot of clearly stuff was spawning, but you know those weapon boxes, like the one we did open had a weapon box. Maybe it's just RNG, you know, we go back, we open up the other, if we'd opened up those other 2 vaults, maybe they would have, one of them would have spawned, I don't know.
I doubt it. Because people are finding them, you know, they're not having to go through CZs directly. So they gotta be,
They're finding them in just regular old loot boxes?
they're finding them in Pyro, but not just in CZs. They're finding them at outposts, stuff like that too.
Do we want to try one of those asteroid bases?
We can.
Where the, you know, those have
Weapons system is
those
closed.
boxes that spawn with the scorched stuff. Maybe they added something for the vault? I mean, we got enough guys, we could have somebody guard the ship and hang out, and 3 guys go in and clear it, you know? And if something goes wrong, come in and rescue.
Well, why don't we do an outpost? I don't know if it's on the ground. I guess it's on the ground. Ready for share?
Yeah?
Shared.
Ready? Got it?
No, it's close. Okay, good.
Mantis. Oh, it's the size 4 Mantis ballistic, right? Okay, got it.
Drive is now low.
Yeah, some white contacts. I don't see anything. Couple cutlasses out there. Oh, that's going to be a tight little place, isn't it?
Is that a ship sitting on the ground? What's it? White blinking.
No, it's a building.
Oh.
I think it's, yeah, just a building. Well, we definitely have ground troops shooting.
Yep.
We got boys.
Yeah, but we have people shooting already.
Yep.
And grenading. Who in the hell are they shooting and grenading?
Probably your ship. They like to do that.
I don't see anybody around the ship.
So,
Yeah, they're closing in.
see where I just shot? That's where they're shooting from.
Where? Yeah. Why would they throw a grenade?
Just above that.
Oh yeah, I saw guys approaching on the ground to that rock cluster on the nose, the port side. There was like 3 guys walking up towards us on that, taking cover as they moved. I'm going to the waste turret on the port side.
Okay, to exit the turret.
You got those landing lights anywhere?
Yeah, go back to the bridge.
That's alright, I can shoot them. Oh yeah, I see some guys over there. I don't know. This isn't a kill everybody, right? This is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a turret just lit us up. Hold on. AT-34 turret.
Kill it.
I'm shooting at it. Is it down yet?
No, I'm waiting to find out if you're gonna kill it.
I don't know. Alright, Storm, are you able to hit it?
I'm trying to. It's like invincible.
We
The
had our
ship's
two
not
boxes.
moving, so.
If we had our 2 boxes, we could have pulled the railgun out of
Shield.
it. There's no reason to stop. We're getting
it goes. It's down.
There's another one out there.
It hasn't started shooting, but I'll start lighting it up. Radar contact. Balls Aldrich.
It's a boat.
Yep. Cutlass.
I got no angle. I do now. 4 solid hits.
He's down. Yeah, I can't hit the turret from this waist
I don't know
gun.
which turret people are in, so it's right off our nose.
Whatever those freaking guns are at the top, whoever's using them, they're awesome.
Well, yours hit harder, but it is slow firing.
Yeah, he's got 84s attritions up there, I think.
Yep.
As far as I can tell, the rest of it's gonna be all.
Alright. I'm pulling out of the port waist. Do you want me to move back up to shoulder or to the other side, the other waist gun?
Who's gonna do cover while we go clear?
I'll cover. I'll just stay here.
You're gonna need to be on the starboard side.
Okay, I'll go starboard shoulder. Sound good? Or do you want me starboard waist?
Probably starboard shoulder, because if a ship shows up like that.
Sounds good. Going starboard shoulder. Alright, I'm in.
I'm bringing a sniper weapon as well. Damn it.
How do I get rid of the mouse cursor on my...
Hit the. Well, you can try to use.
Inventory and get a pop-up?
Or
Is that what you said to me?
Yeah, that did it. Inventory did.
yeah, you need to get a tooltip to pop up. Wrong door. What am I doing? No, I want to put something away. That's
Oh, what is that?
what is what?
Oh,
That was
the whole
me.
damn ship just started shaking.
What was that?
Said the whole damn ship started shaking.
Is that you, Pico?
Huh?
Yeah, it was.
What happened to?
What happened to what?
Alright, I'm gonna go make a burger.
Nothing.
All the dressing's out. I'll be right back. Alright?
Alright. Where am I going? Alright, where's Herm?
I'm standing here with my scope. Checking for hostiles. on the ramp. Put it back up.
Don't tell me I dropped another weapon. I did. Son of a bitch.
Really? I wonder if you're desyncing. Where you going, Story?
Apparently the elevator's taking me back up. Try to get out of the elevator and send it back up, and I guess the gates closed too quick.
It is really cold here.
Alright, elevator's going back up to the bridge.
Overwatch in position.
Yep, that's why I came here. Saw you moving up there, so. Contact. Can't tell if it's a civilian or...
Copy.
Nope, not a civilian. Tango down.
What's that box he dropped? That's a weird looking box.
I don't know what it is. Right now I'm more concerned with...
I got you. Just talking out loud.
Oh, that's stuff floating in the air.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I guess... How's it going? Everybody alive?
So far.
I'm freezing to death.
Yep.
Well, but the guys running around with a t-shirt on seem to be fine.
Under fire.
Malachi, you've
I
got...
lost visual, Malachi. You got out of my...
Multiple people talking.
Visual. You got out of the range. I was trying to tell you that.
Malachi, you have a contact closing on your rear towards the ship. If you turn towards the ship, he's on your left. Yeah, he's right in that direction. I don't know what happened, he just disappeared. So around that wall, as soon as you come around that wall, he's gonna be there. He's out in front of you where there's a half wall. Do you see him?
Nope.
Where the hell happened to him? He was right there. That's weird. He was...
Night vision.
I hear some kind of animal sound. I don't like to go.
Hey, you know what? There's a container. Like if you come back, look towards the ship through that opening. You see that little cluster of junk? There's a container with a opening. I think he might have gone in there. Herm, you're headed towards him right now. That right there, that direction.
I'm just trying to provide overwatch.
See him in there? Right in that area.
Yeah, there's nobody in it.
Okay, I don't know where the hell that guy went. That is weird. Do we need to blow up those fuel cells?
Look at the mission. I don't know.
It just says
Who
need
just fired?
backup needed at outpost.
Who just fired?
Herm did.
Well,
I
let us
would
know.
call it out. I will call it out.
Gunfire!
Those two
Yeah,
shots
man.
were for P-Gill.
Oh, yeah, that was the direction he was, Herm, yeah.
Oh, there's birds flying around down here.
Yeah, there's a lot of voids.
There's a storage access console here. There's a shop terminal as well.
How many guys have you taken out?
One.
Just the
I've
one.
taken out one.
Huh. There's more than that down there.
Well, must not be because
Well-
I only have 30% remaining, so there's one more.
Hmm.
Oh, somebody just fired.
Yeah, I see him. Turn around.
Oh,
He's behind you, dead behind you.
Hit.
he's gone. There's more. Where are they? Out of contact. Tango down. Yeah. Probably two more. Of them.
Hold, I got a high point. I'm scanning for you.
Healing.
Herm just disappeared. I no longer have Herm's contact.
So there's a tower right by the ship here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it-
Oh, you're up there. Okay, I
I'm up
see.
here.
I
I'm
need to
looking
get-
down. I'm like, where'd Herm go?
I need to get shit. I've got shots fired. Where is he?
Okay, that big rock over there where you're at, right to your right, it was coming from there, but I can't see anything. You're about to be out from under Overwatch.
See if I can get him to move. Nope.
What are you jumping around something, Storm?
Tango, stand by.
Yeah. Trying to
Damn
get
it.
up here.
Maybe
Vaulting
if
doesn't
you
work as
could,
well.
Son of a bitch.
can you get to him?
I got one left.
I can't get we can't get a shot from up here. I'm gonna have to come down.
I've got. Guy is 170 meters out past the tall tower. It'd be from your perspective to the left side of that tower. 170 meters from me. So probably a good 100 meters from the tower. You got him?
I do not.
See the pillar of fire on the left side of the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Keep going out. You go out from the fire, there's a pillar of rock. He's in front of that.
I barely saw his head or something move, but I do not have a shot.
I gotta
Change his position.
inside the building. Temperature dropping, thank God.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come in somewhere here in a minute.
I'll take him. I just had to get freaking warmed up. That's why I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need that.
Yeah, you're closest to the ship, so.
The birds are awfully
Noisy.
resilient. I see a guy up on the ridge above the complex at that turret we destroyed, standing outside. Should I take him with the turret?
Yep. Or with the sniper rifle, yeah, one of the two.
Well, Norm, can you see him?
I can't.
Or not Norm, Herm. Norm.
No, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I see the turret blowed up, but I do not.
Yeah, it's way up there. It's got its own little knockout. He's standing there right in front of the burning turret up above the landing pad, you know?
Yeah,
I can fire a shot
Go ahead if you would.
right there.
Yeah,
Near-ish.
that's where I'm looking, and I do not. Oh, I see him. I don't know if I can get that range.
Oh,
Hit.
yeah, you fell down. I think you might have
He's
tripped on a
down.
rock.
Okay, so another one. There's still another one then.
Okay.
Meters from Malachi.
What?
I'm 10 meters from you.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the building.
That's why I said something.
Alright, I'm gonna come out.
Freezing to death out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get burned up here in a second.
Alright. So we got
Food
one
and
left.
water's dropping
There was
fast.
not even, there was one little loot box in that building too that I saw. Checked it, it had some basic armor in it, so. Oh, I've still got the guy up on the ridge here. I've also got 2 more guys on the opposite ridge by the second turret.
Opposite ridge by the second turret?
Yep. This guy
You're
here.
pointing at him?
Let's see if I can hit him from my range.
Where the hell are you talking?
Well, I'm overwatching, but I'm not seeing anybody standing up there.
Well, I'm firing at this guy as I move on him by foot. This tango's down.
Okay.
Now, there's 2 more up by the second turret that was taken out.
The one by the close to the ship or off the nose of the ship?
Off the rear of the ship. That's the second one that's up there. In fact, they're right on it.
I'm looking right at that damn turret.
I killed one guy from there. Ain't that the same place we killed the guy from? There's 2 bodies laying there.
Well, the top turret, there's 2 guys sitting up there.
Yeah, this turret right here?
I'm not looking, I'm what I'm doing here. I got 2 tangos out here. I'm running right toward them.
Let's see if I can find out where you're at.
Alright. Okay. That turret way up on the hill up there, Malachi?
We
Yeah,
killed
they're
2
standing
of
on-
them.
One on each side, there's 2 of them. I can see them from here.
You can?
Too far out for me to hit. Yep.
And you're talking about right in here.
Yeah, that's it. Right there. There's 2 of them standing there.
You just killed a guy standing right here.
Well, there's 2 of them standing there. There's two markers.
I have no visual of those 2 guys.
I don't either.
No, I'm moving on.
I got 2 bodies on the ground. That's what I see.
Yeah, I definitely see one body on the ground. I don't see a second.
The ramp on the other side, there's another body underneath it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got one. Hang on.
Oh, here, he just stood up there.
Got him.
Yeah, they were.
Can't go down.
There's another one yet.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Hit.
Good job.
I'm taking it so bad, I'm having a really hard time.
Yeah, you better get in the ship before you die, actually. I got one down.
Make sure you're not taking damage.
Tango down.
Alright, that's it. Well, come on home, fellas.
Well, there's
I
some
don't
loot
think-
boxes up on this tower if you guys want to. I didn't check them all. I got to get inside.
Yeah, me too.
Why can't I go down?
I find a staircase. Guess what the guy has on him? A sniper rifle.
Oh, really? No, there's an elevator on this one, but I can't. It won't let me go down. It says upper floor. Maybe if I go up, then it'll let me go down. I don't know.
Hypothermia is setting in.
Yep.
There we go. I got it.
You want me to explode this fuel tank? That'll warm things up around camp for a little while.
Oh, well, if it would, I'd say yeah, but you know as well as I do, it ain't gonna do shit.
It'll go boom and shake everything and sound cool.
Come on, you can make it.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're about to die, aren't we?
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Yep. I've died on a planet very similar to this. From the very same thing. What you doing up there, Malachi?
Looting bodies.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
this
making
guy's
sure
got-
you weren't frozen in space there.
He had a caustic.
Holy crap.
I don't want a caustic.
You guys feeling better? A little warmer?
Oh, yeah. I can actually see.
Right, left, Alt, X does your white visor, you know.
Yeah.
Left,
It wasn't
alt,
because of the
X,
white
yeah.
visor.
Huh?
It wasn't because of the white visor I did that. It was because I was going hypothermic.
Oh.
Yeah, I was having the white visor before I could take any shots.
We could have taken.
Fun
We should
time.
have just taken one of the dune buggies. Oh, okay.
Would that have kept you warm?
If we'd have got done faster.
Cool.
Why is the ramp open?
I don't know.
Because I fell off, I got off the end of it and I couldn't get back on it.
Yeah. Ship's too high.
Yep. Now, in a combat zone, you never want to open a ramp. Just so you know.
Alright. They were all dead.
Unless you've got people that are covering it when you're out. Because otherwise, you'll sneak inside your ship and it'll fly away.
Yeah,
I'm here.
I couldn't get back on to close it, so I really doubt they would be able to sneak on there, but I do get what you're saying. for
Actually,
sure.
they would with a hover vehicle.
Maybe. But you got this guy right here with this awesome turret. Ain't
there
gonna
you
do
go.
shit.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
No.
Sure did. You said if you didn't have cover. I am cover.
Yes, but that's still not the point. I'm trying to teach a lesson here about warship combat.
Well, don't always have to be teaching lessons.
Yes,
It's
I do, 'cause I
okay.
hate dying.
Oh, I know. Sometimes.
I mean, in real life, you only get one chance. In a game, at least we have multiple chances. But still, I hate dying.
I just called for
Alright,
stuff
never
to
mind,
really
never
be
mind. I was trying to avoid it. I don't wanna. I'm done.
back. Everybody hear me? I'll be back. Supper.
Alright, have good eats.
Alright. Let me put my... Get healed up, whatever, and we'll be out of here. Is that you firing?
Yeah, I'm blowing up fuel barrels.
Alright, just making sure. I came close to running out of ammo because I was still carrying the stuff for my FS9.
Alright, so, it's like almost 9 o'clock. What are we doing?
Getting healed up, ready to go.
Okay. I'm in the port shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the starboard. Sure.
We got 2 cutlasses out in the off the port here.
Yeah, they've been here the whole time.
Huh. They haven't moved, huh?
No, they're just sitting there.
Power coming up.
Engines.
Gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Well, you want to pull a mission, or somebody want to pull one? Or you just want to go to Oblivion? Or Obituary, whatever.
That wasn't very productive.
Well, we won the mission. We got a few dollars. Go to the
Yeah.
So we got to do CZ zone then?
Sure.
Oblivion?
Sure.
I'm up for one more fight.
Yeah, maybe this one will actually work. It sucks wasting so much time.
Yeah. But it is what it is.
Is out.
They did change something with the engine sounds while you're in quantum. Engine sounds remain in boost at up to top speed, then they cut out. And it's just a low rumble. And then once you get to retro thrust, they kick back in. they've been working on engine sounds for a lot of ships finally.
I think they probably.
I can't hear you.
I said I think they probably need to rethink the engine sounds for this thing.
Well, they're having to do it because they're having. I guess they're going to replace the sound engine at some point. I've been working on it.
I mean, it reminds me of a 737 when it's just in normal flight, SCM.
Yeah. But they got to do something because the current sound is nowhere near what it needs to be. We have no control whatsoever over individual sound channels. You know, ambient, noise, you know, that kind of stuff. And it's not very good at, I mean, it does work. Like I turn my head, the sound changes channels, but it's not very good at it. There's no way to control volume levels and stuff within the game for that stuff.
Is that still just the original CryEngine
Yep.
sound?
Yeah. Or whatever it was they used, Weiss.
W. Weiss was the original one, yeah.
Whatever that is. I just remember seeing in the patch notes or something about working on engine, on new sound engine or something. Or maybe it was in the roadmap that I read it.
Yeah, or Citizen. Wasn't it Citizen Con? They talked about it? So I was like, I had to go down and check. My mom was like making these weird freaking noises. I didn't know what was going on. It kept driving me crazy. It was like she was like doing these howls. And I go down there and they're all watching this old freaking 1960s comedy called The Glass Bottom Boat with Doris Day and fucking a bunch of actors, right? I saw Doris Day on screen though when young Doris Day.
Yep.
I guess it's freaking hilarious. They're like, oh my god, freaking movie. They're like, it's the best movie I've seen in years.
Yeah. Yeah, Hollywood's crashed and burned. They did it to themselves. Where the hell is the station?
Just nothing stupid about it. Just funny, clean, like little comedy.
Go to the map. Yeah.
That's an awfully bumpy looking moon there, geez. That thing's got some serious texture to it, doesn't it?
Did you guys take another mission?
We're headed to the...
No, we were gonna go to the... What did we decide?
Control zone.
Contested. Control
Yeah,
zone.
Okay. Okay, no problem. I'm still eating. I just wanted to get in on that.
Yeah, I think we're heading to Obituary.
We made homemade lasagna, so I'm gonna have to get a second.
Yum. Now, are those like clouds or those formations on the ground that are making that texture look on that moon there?
Bloom is supposed to be one of them that's got the cloud tech updates for movement, cloud movement.
Okay, that's got to be it.
Oh, this piece of shit. Unbelievable.
We don't know what you're talking about when you say these things.
The nav system. It calibrated to the wrong point.
Okay, yeah, I can see these clouds. It kind of looks similar to what I was seeing, but they were black on that other map.
Yeah, but these are supposed to be non-static.
Oh, yeah?
It's a change, yeah. It's supposed to be this bloom, I think it is, and one of the other moons is done.
Huh. I mean, it looks a little pixely to me, but
Kind of shit.
I mean, it looks alright, I guess. Of course, I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I got maybe my volumetric cloud setting in at the highest, you know?
It's got to be at the highest for the best. I run everything at max. I turn off the chromatic, which I don't understand why anybody would use that.
Chromatic aberration.
Yeah, because it aberrates your view already. Basically, it makes an outline of green and red to everything.
Yeah.
And I turn off blur.
Yes, definitely. Film grain. Turn film grain off.
Yep, those three are turned off. Everything else is max. And I'm running, Reclaimer's not there.
Oh, sharpening is another one. I put that in zero generally as well.
Yeah, I don't need it. Not in 4K anyway.
So my planet volumetric is at high. So second to the bottom, there's very high and photo mode.
Yep.
But it's slow, photo mode, slow.
Yep. That's because it's high resolution, basically.
Yeah. What do we got here? Is that a ship left port, or, sorry, starboard?
Yes. Reclaimer.
Oh, it's a reclaimer. I should have known by the lights.
I gotta change some of these other game settings for this look ahead shit. Oops, too far. Man, they really need to. This needed. Come on. The adjustment of thrusters is just way too sensitive. They really need to back off that. Oh, what the hell?
I mean, do you have them tuned down? Just low speed?
Yeah, they're not. It's not making a difference.
Oh, really?
Yep. Okay, we got it.
Are you docked?
No, just You've
Okay.
got it engaged.
Oh, okay. I've got an external view of the tunnel's clear, so.
Engines off.
Air dock. Engines off.
Alright, nobody in the tunnel. I'm leaving the turret now.
4.3 in damage. A couple K in ammo.
Yeah, shooting them ballistics will cost you a little bit.
Shields.
Alright, I'm at the stairs out. Open and enter.
Give me a second. I'm making sure my gears.
Clear.
Okay, I got a sniper rifle, ammo.
Closing outer.
Where's my ammo?
Closing there and waiting.
Grab ammo for my gun. Lumen.
It's irritating that I can no longer turn the low light
Oh, I got lumen.
off on my optic that I have.
What do you mean turn your light off?
You know, the low light effect on the optic.
Why can't you?
I don't know why. It goes click, click, but doesn't turn off or on. I mean, it's on always now. It just doesn't turn off.
You gotta be zoomed to the eye to change it, right?
I am zoomed to the eye. Reticle up.
Yeah, reticle.
Won't
If your
change.
eye says reticle, that's the only. You can't change it when it's down.
Yeah, it's just not. It's broken. I don't know why. I've pulled it off, put it back on.
What
Don't know
weapon is
why.
it on?
Lumen.
Huh. Mine's working. Go.
Okay,
Okay, go.
clear.
Alright, I admit it, I went for thirds.
You coming off the ship?
Yep, right behind you.
Alright, close that door when you come through it.
Does he
Please.
know
Yeah, I mean, I'll go and watch if you want. I think he's got it handled.
Well, I clicked it.
Sometimes it's persnickety. There it goes.
Keep changing outfits for him. Like a different one.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
ship is stored? Alright, I gotta use the headroom. So give me a second.
Getting some serious frame drops here, fellas.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I know.
Holy crap.
Did you hear me?
I heard you. Go tinkle.
Tinkle.
Sniper.
Damn.
Okay, remember, the C-54s, they have attachments, and usually the tweaker attachment or the scorch attachment. So check the C-54s.
All right.
Get that right now. So,
Oh crap! No.
Okay, I got this fuse here. Does anyone need it?
I mean, we need a couple fuses, yeah.
Okay.
Shit. Anybody got any lumen ammo?
Lumen
calm
ammo?
down.
No.
I have 2 fuses on me, FYI.
Cool.
Okay, so you got a fuse. You got 2, I got 1.
No lumen ammo.
Medical. Register here at obituary.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Anybody see any sea nuts anywhere?
This way we come back here. And not over there.
Yeah, that, Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Be right back.
Is there a dude with the sea nuts, saucy sea nuts out here? Anywhere? Hmm.
Oh. All right. Trying to. Good.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm back. Make sure to register yourself over here at the clinic. I figure I got one more and then I gotta get off of here myself.
Yeah, I'm good after this attempt if we don't make it.
Which one are we going into?
Good question. I'm pretty sure we were going into number 2, usually, right? Isn't that the one we went into?
Yep.
Make sure your bags are empty.
Yeah, all I've got is ammo, a couple med sticks, and one water.
One water.
And I'm full. I'm a Hundy food and water. A Hundy food and water with 3 pluses.
See, I got a fuse, a little food and water, and
Yeah, I don't have any fuses, so what the hell? I just dumped all my inventory and it magically just reappeared back in my inventory.
Oh, lovely.
I'm like, hey, wait a minute, why is all this shit still back in my inventory?
It don't like you.
Evidently, it fucking don't. That's very... Okay, something's wrong, because I got my helmet in my inventory, but my helmet on my head.
It'll catch up. It's just desync with the back on.
It's just, and it's showing up in my inventory, so something's fucked up, so I'm just gonna leave it be.
Yep. It'll catch up.
Wait, so I got a little bit of ammo. I'm full belt on my ammo. A little bit of water and food. And a fuse.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, we're, tested
Figure out where you
zone
guys
2,
are at.
contested zone 2 entrance, or contested access 02.
I guess I gotta take the elevator back down there or something.
Don't know.
Use your map.
Just
I don't think
Oh
there's
yeah, I always forget about that.
use the stairs.
Yeah, just click on us. So
Hey, do we wanna relog to another server?
No,
Or are we
it's not
good?
servers. This is fine.
Alright, well,
Inventory is a completely different system.
alright.
And for those on the stream, if you haven't noticed, the tag follow or subscribe, and you'll be entered into tonight's contest for a GameGlass giveaway lifetime subscription, which I'll choose tomorrow.
Go that way, we're not good friends. Last day.
Oh.
And I was like, hey, nope, I'm not going.
Grandma said
Okay, I'm here, sorry.
Alrighty.
Wrong side.
Be quiet so we can talk. Ah. Keep getting big old lag spikes.
Yeah.
Now you definitely got to
Yeah,
watch your
well,
6. You got to definitely work as a team and watch your 6 in this one. And watch
Yep,
for
yep.
humans.
Alright. That's where it gets spicy.
I know when everybody's ready.
Ready?
Ready? Clear front.
Coming left.
Come on, you, Herm.
Roger.
Alright, I'm looking left. Looks clear.
Looking left, there's a trap.
Clear right.
Right, aren't you? Oh, I thought you were over there.
Alright.
Curious.
What's the door ahead?
Oh, hello. We got a door over here.
Anything to the right here?
Just a single room, so there's a single little room. Pathway is straight across from where we came in, and then you got a room on each side of us.
Alright. Got a
Yeah,
box.
the door opened on the right here.
Hold on.
You'll need some night vision.
Catwalk.
Anybody need LH-86 pistol ammo?
I mean, I have enough of it.
AO3 ammo?
No, I need lumen ammo if anybody finds that.
I can give you
Copy.
some.
Clear.
I don't know, I can't go past this without setting off this mine.
Herm. I'm on your 6.
Clear left.
Fuse box is closed over here, so somebody's accessed it somewhat recently.
Yeah, the entrance here to this
There's
tube.
nothing in there, Malachi, nothing in there, I just went.
Come in, this other door over here where we're at.
Did you clear this mine? No. Might as well leave it.
No, I didn't want to clear it if I didn't have to.
I don't have to.
The mine, or the fuse box is closed, so I didn't really see the point.
Which door are we going through?
We're
This
right
one
on
is,
the other
this
side
one,
of-
they're in a small room over there, but
You got
our
night
open
vision?
door is,
Where'd you go? Come back.
Alright, so you and I are going this way?
we're all gonna go this way. They'll be back shortly because that doesn't go hardly
No.
anyway.
We need to clear this, don't we?
Yeah, you can clear it, but it's not like it's an expansive room.
There's an ammo or weapon box right in front of my scope.
Okay.
On your left, see it sitting there?
I'll move right.
On that. You go to your left, it's
There's one here.
across the room.
I don't see it.
Okay, you're splitting up. You guys are supposed to be a team, right?
Oh,
covered,
right,
right?
you're right. I'm with my battle buddy on the right.
There is a lumen, there's lumen in this box here.
Right on, I'll take it.
Take it.
You, Herm.
I'll cover.
Moving up.
That's not lumen, that's gallon.
Sports
Room's clear.
No.
Well, I'll take the gallon then.
Alright, take the gallon.
I could have swore that said lumen.
They do look very much alike though.
Yeah, that's.
Ton of ammo in there if you need some. Check the box, check the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I use lumen also,
We've
so.
got Dimco, Carnage Rifle, Devastator, C-54, Lumen Battery.
Right, I'll come and take it. The central room is got a med box, it looks like, not an armor box. It's got some laser mines, but it's got, looks like med stuff inside there. We'd have to tractor or something to get up there, I think.
Here you go, right here.
Got it.
There's also,
in there.
if we can figure out how to get in, there's a, it looks like a panel of some kind in there. I see it sparking.
There's also a box, looks like.
Yeah, there's a couple medical boxes, but to get there we have to tractor or find
There's an elevator door over here, but can't get the other one open.
It's usually an upward, you gotta go up, but if there's a trackway down, maybe you can get into that one going down, not up, but...
I'll try a box, hold on. I'll try to get
Do you see the spot anywhere? I'm looking. Oh, it's in here. Well, maybe it's in here.
There's an elevator door on the side with another elevator door, but it didn't appear I could open it. To the back room. Oh, you're there. There's supposed to be a fuse or something we're supposed to install somewhere.
Alright, I'm going down
There's
below.
a button right here. Can't interact with it, but
I'm up. Nothing. Water. There's a fuse in here.
I'm down below. I'm gonna have to set off some mines to go through this area. You guys ready?
Ready?
yeah.
I'll set mine off too. Go.
Go for it.
Mine are down.
The ones I can see are down.
Anybody need med pen? There's one med pen in that box.
Negative.
Negative.
3 decon pens. Shit. This is definitely not really worth the effort. I'm gonna kill another booby trap. Guess it already did.
Alright, I'm going into the center area. Oh, somebody's already ahead of me. Okay.
Yeah, I already said I'm down here.
Okay.
There's nothing here.
Nothing here. Okay. Well, let's get the hell out then.
Even parts that are open before are blocked off.
There's some grenade ammo, some scalpel ammo. Anybody need scalpel? Gallant ammo.
Not sure where you guys are at. Down,
I'm in the center area. Malachi, do you want grenade ammo?
Oh.
Gallant ammo?
Yeah, grenade ammo and gallon ammo, definitely.
Are you still in the center area, or do you want me to grab it?
Grab it and I'll get it from you. Anybody need P6?
Got it. I'll grab that scalpel for
I'll grab the P6.
for poops and giggles.
I can use P6.
I can use the scalpel.
Is that fuse taken too? Oh shit,
I took
fuse is taken. Oh, you did grab the fuse. Okay, cool.
I've got a fuse in my pack, and Herm's got 2 of them.
Alright, I'm coming out. Let's move on, eh?
Yep.
We need a fuse for that door, and that's it.
I got a fuse.
Alright, let's head back.
Alright, on you, Herm.
I'm just doing circles.
I think we're all both doing circles.
Well, this room's clear.
Yeah, it's clear.
Alright, I'm at the fuse door, watching across.
Is that your flashlight?
Alright.
Did you have a light?
I don't have a flashlight. I don't have a
I
flashlight.
did.
Okay.
Okay.
That doesn't mean it was mine.
Right. Somebody want to grab that fuse?
It's just a clicker. Grab what fuse?
A fuse to open that door.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said grab that fuse. I thought you saw one.
Sorry, grab that fuse door.
Where the hell did the fuse go I grabbed? Oh, here it is. Duh. I'll pull it back out once.
Alright, you'll pull it out? Alright, I'll let you do it then.
Got it. Is that everybody?
I'm in.
Nope.
No, it's not. Hold
That's
on.
okay.
You can open it. We can open it from this side.
Okay.
Alright, now we get to
Okay,
this.
FYI, This is the one we went to, and if you fall down in this pit, there was a green gas. It might not be here now, but
Yeah, I think it's freezing cold down there. It's like super cold.
Yeah, you need to run as fast as you can and then jump.
There's also a parkour, I think, way right here, isn't there? If you miss it, though, you fall down in the freezing cold.
Left is clear. Got a box.
moving right.
Grenades. It's got grenades and some.
Hold on, I'm still up in the parkour area. Hold up.
Parkour.
There's box up here.
How'd you get? Oh, the ladder? Is that all you got up there?
Yeah, there's a ladder and you can... Yeah, there's a parkour, you can maybe jump it, but I don't know. Alright, I'm coming down. There wasn't shit.
clear.
Clear.
Everything's clear here.
Coming through.
Rust bottle and 2 reclaimed waters.
Alright, you guys checking out that side over there?
Yeah, roger.
Okay. Are we good?
We are clear.
Alright, we're pushing through this door.
You know, shit's falling
On the
out
right.
of the damn inventory again. What the fuck? Now I have no lumen ammo.
You just leaking stuff?
Must be.
Let's see, you guys are splitting up again.
Damn it, I know. I'm
Got
always
me confused.
always used to going opposite him. Sorry.
I understand. It's all good.
Yeah, when we clear a room like
Oh,
this,
shit.
he goes left, I go
Got a
right.
booby trap.
That one's full of booby traps.
And I'm stuck. You gotta be shitting me. I am stuck.
How stuff?
Stuck. Oh wait.
There you
I
go.
got out.
Nice. You're out, baby.
Alright.
This door to our side is full of booby traps. Nobody has been in there.
Now let's go check it. Alright. Ready? Clear this side. Ouch. Oh, come on. Good God.
I got it.
Got another booby trap.
Yeah, there's a metal shield there. Hang on, we gotta get a little closer.
Arrowhead sniper, anybody need it?
No.
I'll just grab it in case we can.
I think I can get it.
I got it.
Got it.
Maybe.
What was that? Was that a door?
It sounded like it.
Wish I had night vision at this point.
I don't see nothing. Oh, it was the door, this door, the automatic one. Okay, cool.
Who needed the, was that you needing the scalpel is in this box right here.
Yeah, I'll use scalpel.
I've got a couple scalpel if you need it. I can put them in that box for you. Come on, why won't it move?
As Cav, Sniper, C-54, Cambio SRT canister. I don't know what that clip is right there, but
Oh,
Clear in here too. I'd like to know where all the NPCs are.
somebody's apparently been through here, parts of it anyway.
Yep. There's a box in here that's empty. There's another box in here. Is that lumen? Tell me that's lumen. And more gallant. Damn it.
I don't know, I can't seem to transfer this stupid ammo into this box. Oh, no, there it went. go back to that box. Oh, shit.
Storm,
Herm.
there's P6 here.
Oh, Captain, yeah, you got it, Herm?
Copy.
P6.
I lost sight of you. I'm right with you.
H86.
Hey, this is where we killed that guy that time, right here.
Okay, open area, we better wait for the other two. Got some traps. Looks like a bunch of
Yeah,
boxes.
remember, if we go down right down here, that's where the key card area acts. We get to a key card that way, remember?
Alright, let's head down.
And that other way across there is the in from, I think, entrance 1.
Is this open? Maybe not. What the hell?
Where'd
Are
they
catching
go?
up?
Oh, I see.
Where are you guys?
How in the hell
way.
did I fall? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
We're this
Where
way.
the hell
There
am
we
I? I'm under the damn ladder. This is ridiculous.
There you go.
I'm not out. Am I out now?
Yeah, you're out.
Ah, killing the traps. There's 2 boxes.
Got gunfire.
Yeah, it's us.
That was
Killing
Malachi.
Oh.
Clearing traps, he said.
There's a bunch
I don't
of
think there's
ammo,
much over here, but this way, are we going
ammo,
towards?
and nothing. Man, these boxes don't have shit in them.
Hey, guys, not that way. Down here to the right, where I am. That way leads to the entrance 1. We came in entrance 2.
You know, there's plenty of loot boxes, and they have nothing in them. There's just ammo and nothing.
I think this is the right way, isn't it? Let me check my map, Henry.
What this room is?
Thought we had to go up and over here.
There's a broken elevator up here.
I thought we did too.
Oh, this one goes out.
To the left, there's a whole room back behind them.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that way, Herm. Storm, but we were gonna... I thought this other way was...
We came through here, didn't we?
No.
No, it's different side.
There's a couple knives and a grenade in that box if you want it.
Alright, I think we're good. Maybe I go back. I don't know.
No, it's gotta be here. Where is the door?
I don't think it's up there.
No, I'm looking for...
What are you looking for?
the last door we have to go through.
Well, we're not there yet. We gotta go, I think, this way.
Found it. Okay.
What?
I think I found, well, not the door, but
We just came through that door.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the other end where you guys over there were, that goes out.
This goes to maintenance and engineering.
Yeah, we wanna go,
This way.
yeah.
Really the only way you can go.
And if we go through there and then up to the right is the vault, but we gotta get the key cards down here to the left first, worker habitation. And there's a whole bunch of shit out here we gotta get.
Drink in this one. That was a door. Was it the one we came through?
No, this is not the one we came through.
I'm at the door sound. Finally, lumen ammo. Jeez. left, clear. Oh, P goes left, okay.
I'm
Clear
left.
and right.
I don't know if this is an automatic door here. Yeah. That's a big complex area over here.
There's one shrapnel, or one scalpel in there.
Anything, Herm?
There's a big giant room.
Big giant what?
Room.
There's a big giant room.
Yeah, I think we need to go where I'm standing.
Yeah, this is not it. It's an engineering area. You're talking about this door.
Yeah, so there's the straight through there is the worker habitation, and then to the right is the commercial deck, it says, and then yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit to the right.
Yep.
And then there's medical, there's all kinds of places up through here.
Here's the supervisor access right here.
Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, right? I think.
Key card.
Yeah.
So, God, it's been so long I can't remember.
Right, this is the key card, so this is one of the red cards.
Coming, Herm?
Yeah. Just grabbing the scalpel ammo.
Alright.
I think, is this it?
It's odd we haven't run into any frickin' spawn.
Yeah,
Makes me think this is busted too.
guess we'll find out.
See.
Alright, so that's our key card door.
Right. Know which way to go.
Oh shit.
Feel like we're going backwards.
Yeah, it's not that way.
We got, Dead Rig, R2, and C-54.
Commercial deck's right here in front of me. Supervisor access.
Supervisor access is where we got to get through, but we got to find the key card
Yeah.
machine. But this is
Worker
all
habitation, that elevator's working there.
I think it's over there, the clinic area and the Galleria.
Well, we went through a
Hey,
door
P.
the
Gill.
last time that was engineering, because we had to go down into
P. Gill.
engineering.
Yeah.
We got booby traps here.
Yeah. I think maybe we should have gone the other way. At that other deck when we were at the commercial deck.
Well, there's booby traps and boxes here, so we haven't been this way, it looks like. Or have we?
No, but that's the weird one about this. It has so many entrances, right? But I think we need to go back to that commercial deck and then up to medical to get the key card.
Why would we go to medical when it was in engineering?
I think that was after. Remember, that was the second key card zone, not the first one, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, I don't know. 'Cause yeah, we've been through this too. These boxes.
Well, there's a lot of similar looking shit, but yeah. Pretty sure it's gotta be that medical area.
There's another areas like we went into before, but I don't know if it's the same.
See, maintenance and engineering straight ahead. It's got to be through here.
Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong spot.
It's probably food here. Food and water, yep. This,
Oh, the key card area is what leads into medical.
Yeah, we just did a big circle, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, you guys did. What the fuck is the key card?
engineering. And that's where the section that we're moving into.
Maintenance and engineering is this way.
Correct.
This is where we just came from, right?
Yeah, we've been through there.
Yeah, we cleared this a little bit ago.
Alright, we just gotta find that damn key card location.
Eagle's over there.
Yeah, I'm still kind of backtracking.
See, there's a big giant room over here. I'm not sure what this is.
Maintenance and engineering is straight ahead.
It?
And I'm caught up to you guys almost.
Maintenance and engineering.
Yeah.
Found it. Found the room.
Okay.
It's transit. It's gotta be this.
Found a really cool passageway, Storm.
Yeah, I see. I'm on your 6 here.
Dead end, no?
I'm gonna have to start picking up frickin' flares and dropping them so I know where I'm
go
going.
that way.
Yeah, the problem is so much looks so identical that.
So that's... But this was a door we opened to come through with a fuse.
What the hell? Okay, now that sign said maintenance and engineering, except this is the commons area.
Alright, I'll go through with Malachi. You guys stay on this side so you can open it for us.
I'm coming back because this over here is a dead end.
That's a dead end?
Yeah. Internal transit, I haven't checked that.
I think that's just goes to an entrance, like, you know, that's just an airlock for the entrance area.
Yep. Okay, this is messed up, because
What are we missing?
why are multiple places showing signs for maintenance and engineering?
You guys want to open the door for me? I don't know. Malachi,
Ah,
can you come to the door?
yeah, just a sec. Didn't we go through a security checkpoint?
Not yet. We know where that is. That's that one that leads up to the medical. That's where we need the key card, but we're having trouble finding the key card dispenser.
It says, this is weird, because maintenance engineering is right in front of us.
Yeah. I'm trying to find medical now. Here's medical clinic. Okay. Let's see if I can see the path. Nope. Clinic floor. Nope.
I don't think I want to jump across there.
How do we get down there? That's the question. Medical's on a floor below us.
Well, but it's through that security door, yeah.
No. The security door's over here. Medical's over on the other side over here.
Nope.
I'm
That
looking
door
at I'm looking at the map right now. Medical is
I know,
over here.
all mine.
Security access with the security doors over here.
Well, here, go stand in front of that security door and you'll see what I'm saying.
It's right here on the map. Security right here. The door.
Where are you?
I'm looking in the map. I'm way over here still. But up here is that security door where we were. Medical is over here, way over here. So I'm completely opposite of medical.
Well, for us, first we have to go through the commercial deck, right? And that's where that security door is, that we don't have a key to, is to get to the commercial deck.
Right.
We don't have that key.
Right, and it's showing medical clinic to the through
Yeah,
the door.
but it's all daisy chained off after the commercial deck is the medical.
Which is why I said, there is a way we've got to get down.
Well, I think it's all accessed after the frickin' dude, right?
No. If you look in the Galleria, there's 2 elevators. And they're not the ones that go outside.
Okay, well, I'm up in the air ducts right now, trying to find a different path here. Maybe you haven't been in this one? I don't know, this doesn't go anywhere.
Because that's internal transit. That's internal transit, so we gotta go
Were
straight
we
through.
at Deck, maybe? I don't know, where the
We're
fuck
in
we were.
obituary. Alright, so we gotta go.
I don't know where we gotta go. That's ammo over there.
And
Can I
the
get
sad
over
part
there?
is I can't get a route. Alright, so I gotta go straight ahead there from where I'm at. Alright. Shit. I gotta use a few. Can somebody open this door here?
The one, yeah, someone.
Now we gotta go straight. No, that's not it. Gotta go this way. Gotta go straight through.
I got P4 ammo, P8SC ammo, SMG. Oh, we don't have that. And C54. Anybody need it?
I don't.
No?
Jump
Alright.
about halfway. There you go. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, coming back.
There's where that's where we're gonna have to come back to. Where you guys
We're coming, catching up.
Waiting for.
at? Alright, so we gotta
Make
I
it
would-
never not even from.
I was searching a parkour. Alright, so that goes to the commercial deck, right? That's where we need the
straight
fucking
forward.
key.
Follow me. Don't go that
Alright.
security down there.
Yeah,
We gotta go this way.
key, okie dokie.
Alright, let me check the map again. It won't let me path, which sucks. Okay.
I'm checking the restroom on the left, just in case. Nothing, 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 nothing.
Wait a second. No, that's not that way. Shit, is that locked there?
This is a spawn closet here.
Okay, what the hell?
I don't know what we're missing here. I'm a little confused.
Well, I do. I just can't seem to figure out the path to get to it.
Got booby traps.
Yeah, that's the same path we took
Yeah,
earlier.
it just respawned on us, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what the hell?
First, to me, if the NPCs ain't spawning, we ain't gonna get the curtain.
Well, but no,
That's not how it works.
we haven't even found the dispenser, right?
Right, and we're not going to because we are cut off from.
We have to go out and come back in a different entrance.
That's what I'm looking to see is which one.
Hey, wait a minute, wait, what's oh, you guys are at the security door, right? Storm
Mm-hmm.
and Herm,
Yep.
you guys are at it?
No. Man,
What's the door right in front of you?
supervisor access. That's the door right in front of us. You guys are standing in front of whatever other door.
Alright, internal, internal, and internal. All three internal doors lead to this spot. We have no way that we have found yet to get past this door so that we can actually get to medical.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. The key card is not in medical.
It's somewhere in this section.
You know what?
Yeah.
What if this is a key card we have to get at a different fucking control zone?
That's not how they did them, though. It's by level.
I'm not so sure. This is not the one we ran. I think we ran.
None of them. The three control zone entrances all come to right where we're standing. Every single one of them.
Right.
And we can access all three from this spot.
Right, but my point is, we were in checkmate. This is not the one we were running.
That's fine.
We were in checkmate.
That's fine. But the other three zones here, they didn't set it up so that you got to go to another station to get another key card. All the key cards.
I think they might have.
I already know they didn't because that's discussed ad nauseum in ETF. All the key cards are in the zone you're in.
Okay.
And we need to figure out where the hell the key card is.
All right.
Because regardless of what entrance we came in, they all lead right here.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
They do.
So where the hell?
We gotta be just missing something in here.
Yeah, there's got to be something we are missing.
I see loot boxes back here.
Yeah, it's going to be a console. It's not a loot box.
Well, I understand that, but I see loot boxes way back in the back of this room.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to worry about it.
Store.
You can have them if you want them. I'm trying to find the key.
I'm not looking for loot boxes. I'm looking.
I'm just saying, if you want them, you can have them.
I don't want. I'm not sure looking for loot boxes. I'm looking for a hidden kiosk.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very.
To your left,
boy,
Storm.
this area I'm walking around in is damn dangerous. Here are obstacles clipping through.
It wouldn't be one of the vents, would it, that carry us across?
Oh, whoa. Well, here's a vent I hadn't seen before.
Yeah, I'm seeing them all over the.
There's a box in here. Well, so there's a little hidden loot box with some grenade ammo and some Coda pistol ammo. Okay. But nothing that we're using. Great. So just ammo. I'll check the other side, maybe. Nothing.
That's clear.
Anything?
Nothing there. Negative.
Just. I mean,
Hey,
they got
guys,
this
come
thing
back
set
here.
up with sandbags and like defensible places. It's really weird.
Yeah, it was in engineering on the one that we were working on. Because
We haven't been here before, have we?
We had to go down to get to it.
Worker habitation. Oh, look, he's coming in the other side. Oh, this is where that...
Yeah, this is on the other side of the booby trap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Gunfire. Good shot.
I shot the booby trap.
Got it.
That's a spawn closet.
Yeah, spawn closet.
Thinking this zone's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something's
but-
wrong.
Yeah, the question
But
is,
you still should be able to access the card printer, whether you can, you know what I mean,
yeah,
do whatever.
where the hell is that card printer?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Well,
Have we been here yet?
are we there yet?
I don't think we've been here yet.
That's one of the entrances.
I mean, check it out. Maybe there's something we missed. And
Yep, can't hurt to check it out.
Yeah, that's the entrance outside.
What's this elevator here for? Oh, I can't get in, can you? I can call it. It opens.
That's gonna take you up.
yeah, that'll take you
Maintenance
out.
shaft 1, maintenance shaft 2, maintenance shaft 3,
Oh, I don't know.
tested 3.
Oh, wait a
Maintenance
second, you
shaft?
found it? Yeah, that's right, we went through an elevator.
We did?
That's what we're looking for, yep. We sure as hell did.
Alright, where is he?
That's what I was looking for, the elevator, so they went where I was gonna take us, but...
Alright, whatever. They found it. Let's go.
Whatever, they found it.
let's see.
So we're at maintenance shaft 0, and we have 3 levels plus a maintenance contested access 3 to check.
Yep. Alright, so gotta go all the way around there. Shit. Need a fuse. It's too bad it won't take a fuse. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, it does! You can grab, it'll automatically use a fuse out of your backpack.
Yeah, sometimes. I've got 2 in my backpack and it wouldn't do it earlier. I had to put them in my hand.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You guys came up, you found the right one. Okay. I knew we'd gone down an elevator. Let's see, you're that way. Whoa! Almost ran through it.
Yeah. Oh, somebody, yeah.
That was me.
Oh.
What's it say level we're on? 0?
We're on 0, yes.
Okay, so we gotta go to the next level.
I don't know.
Yeah, you have to jump across that deal.
If you get to the cage with a guy in it, That's where you need to be.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Yeah.
Stranger danger.
I'd have come in shooting at the ground, but you guys would have probably killed me.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we're on.
Except I don't have my
one,
weapon
we
out
need to
at
go
the moment.
to 2.
Sure.
And it's maintenance shaft. I knew it was maintenance.
You got me. We're going out.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Oh, super wax spike.
I'm telling you.
Now
Well,
trying to
there's. I don't know what all this shit is.
Might
Yeah,
be-
I'm on you.
Yeah, this is 2.
Copy.
I wonder if-
Copy.
Well, there's a ladder down here, Malachi. Where does this go?
I don't
Did
know.
you go down this ladder?
No. I wanted to
Should I?
first.
Where are you guys going?
This way. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm behind Storm.
There's nobody here.
How do you know that?
We already went.
Something's broken.
We would have run. Yeah.
Whoa, okay,
We're
keep
getting
going.
close. I can feel it.
Sure. What's this?
Feel
What's
it in
that
the
right
bones.
here?
Damn, those are
You
not
can feel it in your bone.
What the hell is this airlock here? Ventilation filtration.
Open it, see what it does.
Alright, well, as long as you'll let me back in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think that goes out to space there, buckaroonies. Yeah, that's a access from frickin'...
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
outside the station there, fellas. So that's a
Yeah,
shortcut in.
There's another way in.
That's a shortcut in.
Into the contested zone, huh?
Yep.
That dead guy
Well,
down here.
okay, this looks nice. Emergency suit. Whoa! Sliding down. Make a hole.
Spread out. One grenade to get you off.
There's nothing down here except a body and a ladder that goes back up.
And a dead end.
No, down here is a ladder that goes back up. That's where I just went.
I went in this little tunnel right here.
I sure hope that this isn't like for like some maintenance mission access.
It looks like it is though.
It might be. Maybe we've stumbled across.
Yep. Looks like.
Either way, it's a back door into the contested zone.
Yep. I think it's gonna take us back. We gotta go to level 3.
Okay, sure. Let's try
I
it.
just did a full circle. And there's nothing. And this does not look like the maintenance level we were on.
There's nothing
Oh,
that says storm.
I guess we'll try 3.
Okay,
The
let's try it
ladder up
again.
here.
Yeah,
You missed
makes
it.
you in a
Oh,
circle.
never mind. Okay.
Which way? This way? I don't know.
Go back to the main elevator. I'm down on level 3 now.
Oh, remember what you said about leaving somebody behind?
Yeah, but we already decided there's no threats here, so
Doesn't seem to be. We've been running pretty loosey goosey here. Okay, that's the airlock.
Alright guys, I won't leave you alone.
let's see.
All right, I'm trying to make it back to home. I'm almost. Wait, is that a?
Cycling.
Look at that. All right, I think I'm almost back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm back.
Let's see.
Where's Storm? Open it for Storm.
I did.
Okay.
It's a little delayed. Where did he go? 3?
3.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything here. It looks identical to 2.
Yeah, I bet we have to go to contested access 3.
Oh, maybe. This looks identical.
Yep.
Because we was in the contested access 1, I think.
Okay. Okay.
Or no, we was in contested access 0, and I'm pretty sure we were supposed to go to contested access 3.
There was contested access?
Yeah, there's a contested access 03 right here.
On the, okay.
Right here. Where's right
Alright,
here?
I'm coming back, because I don't
Well, where's right here?
think this is anything.
Here, look at the panel.
I'm
Oh,
not
you're
with
still
you.
outside.
Hold on a second.
Well, that's not my fault.
Okay, now I went to shaft 3, and I'm here with you on shaft 2.
Contested access 3.
Right.
You went to shaft, maintenance shaft 3.
We,
We were at contested access 0 prior.
Alright, I'm back at the elevator.
Yeah, he just left without you.
Oh, okay.
And he took off without us too.
what is it? Contested access 0 or 3? Yep. This is contested access 3, which means this is the other entrance.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So everything's going
Welcome
in a
back,
circle.
target.
All we did is shift from one entrance to this area to the next one.
That's all we did? Okay, so that doesn't do shit for
Right.
us. Other than you can come in through that maintenance hatch, EVA, and come in right at that elevator.
Right.
Yep.
So that's the valuable thing we learned.
Yep. That's the entrance that people have been talking about in ETF too. Coming in from the outside. Because people are like, oh, my ship gets blown up. Let's see if anybody in ETF knows how to get the freaking key card in here.
Yeah, ask him.
What zone are we trying to get to?
Commercial. We're trying to get up into that first commercial deck through that whole section up there.
Yeah, so we gotta go through this door and go to the left after this door.
But we can't get through that damn door.
Did you take my fuse? You did, didn't you? Sucker. Damn thing just ate my second to last fuse. I'm not sure where you guys are going, but according to the map, you gotta go this way.
Alright, I'm trying to catch up. We're all just staring at maps going, what the fuck is going on?
Because all this leads right back to that security door again.
Yeah, it does. It just totally does.
Let me try something. Detailed steps. Red key mandatory for access to the main area.
Okay, where's the red key?
Area is highly contested. Bring sufficient. Blah blah. Reach red door. Proceed straight through the room. What? Head downstairs to the red door. Quick gauging new players. Well, that does not help.
Find out how to get the red key.
Yeah, it's saying. It says from the entrance, proceed straight to the room with the Xenor fret mural. Head down the stairs to the red door.
Yeah. And then what? Then use the red key.
Yeah.
I don't have a red key.
Where do you get the red key?
Like I said, it may be at checkmate.
Not according to this. Let's see. Let me try a different one. Or do we have to do these in order?
Yeah, it's possible we need to go to checkmate.
We have to do these in order, I bet.
Look, I remember when we did checkmate and we had the blue key and we went through the blue door.
Yeah.
And we had gotten a red key, but we had never found where to use the red key.
Yep. And I'm starting to read now. Each of these that I checked for obituary are talking about as this being part 3 and tablets part 7 are here. Requirement is a red key. So
Yep.
we've got to go.
Remember what I said earlier? Checkmate.
Well, we got to find out, is checkmate number 1 or number 2?
I think ruin is kind of its own, right? We know ruin, you just kind of, that one we know how to do that one. We just didn't do the other 2 once, right? But I think for this one, there's the checkmate easy one, and then there's the checkmate get the red key, and then you come here and use the red key and go through.
Hold on, I'm still looking here.
But
Okay, the key card is in a place called the vault room for getting a red card. It says, access the supervisor station, retrieve the key card from the terminal. What? What is it with...
confusing
Everybody
shit.
they want you to watch their videos.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me look in the Star Citizen wiki. That should at least tell us which ones are which. Okay, sources, boards 1 through 7. Checkmate, obituary, ruin. 2 other contested zones act as a source for red key cards. PAM Supervisor 3-4, PAM Supervisor 3-5, and then PAM Exchange 0-1 is where you turn in for the ships, as well as powerful FPS weapons, railguns, grenade launchers, grade A ship components. It doesn't say which one's 1, 2, or 3 though.
I think any one of them you can get a red key card, right?
Yeah.
And where are those?
That's what I'm looking here. Hold on. Okay, Ruin says tablets 5 and 6, so Ruin can't be first. Shit. Obituary. Tablet 7, a blue door. Where are we? That's the red door. So tablet 4 and tablet 7 are locked behind this red door. Okay. Tablet 1 is locked behind a red door, also a checkmate.
Yeah. Okay. So there is a red door at checkmate. Okay. So we had the red key, we just didn't know where the red door was at checkmate. Okay.
But we can go through the blue doors if we have the blue key card.
Yeah, and you can get the blue key card at checkmate. It has a blue key card. I know how to get that.
Okay, so we'll go there. One-way lift. Freight elevator. Oh.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Well, we
We're
also
waiting.
have to get tablets 2 and 3, not just the card. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so what we've got to do.
There's nothing we can do here, though, right?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this tonight either, because we've got to.
No way. It's too late.
We got to get the blue card.
Okay.
Then we've got to go through the blue door, run all the way through another blue door, take a one-way lift, pick up tablets 2 and 3, go back to another lift that's one way to take us over to another blue door, go in, get tablet 1, and then extract. Because we don't have a red key, we can't get out, which means we have to go to one of these PAM supervisor places to get red key cards. There's 2 of those, 3.4 and 3.5, PM supervisor. So we're wrong all the way around.
Yeah.
All right, I've saved this info.
Well, we hadn't done any of this shit. Oh, like I said, we went in, what, 3 times?
Yeah.
And I think that was checkmate because I don't recognize where we just were. I mean, it has some familiar looks, but it's not what we were at.
Yep.
And we definitely didn't do Ruin, because that we just learned. Honestly, Ruin seems like the simplest one, you know?
And somebody just replied, PAM supervisor. So
But what do you need to get it at the PAM supervisor, right?
we got to go there to get the keys.
Yeah. But you need tablets to do that, right?
And we got to get the tablets. We do get the blue card, get a couple of tablets. They probably lead to allow us into those PAM supervisor areas, and that's what the tablets are for, I bet.
Sure. I don't know.
And all 7 tablets, once we get them, are used at the end to go to that other station, that final station. I forgot what the name of it is. When we are ready to call for a ship. As the final solution, I guess you'd call it.
Okay. I'm guessing we're done here.
Yeah, I'm headed out. Actually, are we
I'm
gonna just leave
I'm
the
already
ship?
out.
Oh.
Yeah, might as well just spawn back here. I'm done.
Yeah.
It's got to be pretty late for you guys, right?
Yep.
10,
I'm picking up
10:30.
ammo, as much ammo as I can carry.
10:30. What was it I needed? Those Alaprat skewers?
Yeah, you can get the Alaprat skewers here, but I couldn't find the saucy nuts here. Just the Alaprat skewers.
Because there's 2 different things here. The other one's a meat skewers, so I didn't.
Yeah,
know which
it's,
one.
basically it's the one that looks like a rat on a stick. That's the one you.
I guess I'm at the entrance here. I'm just grabbing ammo out of any box I come across. 'Cause I can throw it in the crate.
That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm grabbing, I've already found, railgun ammo and missile launcher ammo
That works. Alright.
where I'm at.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm good. Exiting the menu.
That's weird.
Well,
I still have my
we
time.
accomplished nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. Very little.
Not really.
To me, we accomplished a loss because I lost 2 boxes full of my gear.
Well, earlier I did get almost 40 of the bird gem, and I got some more copian horn, but that's about it. Before we even left for here. Well, good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Right.
Bye.
How many? I don't even remember how many of those rat skewers we need.
I don't know. I just grabbed, I don't know, like 10 of them. I forgot to ask him.
Yeah, looks like those worms are not here. You definitely want to check the armor and weapon shops in each station because they do carry different decent weapons.
Hey, good to see you. What can I get you?
Yeah. One of these days I'll have a bunch of extra money to do that stuff with.
Malachi,
What?
you still here?
Hey,
Yeah.
good to see you. What can I get you?
I've got this, ammo for you.
Okay. I'm in the commons area. Oh, there you are.
It's, five railgun magazines and 8 missile launcher magazines.
All right. Let's go. Do I have any boxes? Let's go to cargo bay. I'll buy a box. We'll put it in there since the 2 boxes disappeared. Hangers.
Yep.
Hangers.
But that's what I was doing while y'all were trying to figure that out. I was just going around collecting ammo.
Yep.
You said you needed railgun ammo and missile launcher ammo.
Yep. Don't have a missile launcher yet, but I'm saving up. So when we have one, I've got it.
Yep. Well, this is 8 magazines of Amnis missile launcher ammo.
Good. Thanks.
No problem. And 5 railgun magazines, so that should be a nice little
Yeah, that was a
chunk of
big
change,
loss.
you say.
Those 2 boxes, that's a big loss. Because I had the railgun
Yep.
in there.
I'm coming. Almost.
I'm getting it. I'm trying to. What the hell?
Alright.
Cargo deck. You could buy,
And you managed to get a...
By the way, the cargo
Sorry.
deck you can buy a full set of heavy armor.
Oh, nice.
Cargo?
Yeah, I think I bought some
Yep.
from here.
Yeah, you get to the cargo deck from the your hangar
Elevator.
And yep, you can buy full sets.
But we did manage to get a low light 1X and a low light, compensator 1. So
Yeah.
it's not a total loss.
Well, for me, all that gear.
Yeah, for you, I understand, but you didn't have a compensator 1.
Nope. Well, no, I did. It was just on another weapon back at the home.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Now,
did you have a tweaker?
Low light 4? That's what I really want.
Well, yeah.
With
Those are pretty hard to come by, I'm sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Undersuits. Oh, I just have one. Miscellaneous. Buy a bunch of water. Because this is the only spot down here in the cargo bay you can buy actual water too.
Oh, really?
Geo resource box? I'll be damned.
Yep.
Yes.
Lorville has them all though.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So does Tressler.
Yeah, I don't have a Geo anyways, but it's interesting you can buy replacement boxes for them.
I bought like 6 of them and put them in my Corsair.
Personal weapons. Utility. Alright, we'll go to my hangar and pull one up, dump the shit in it, and call it a night.
Sounds like a plan, because
I'm
I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah, I'm yawning non-stop, which is unusual. But I think it's the low pressure that we've got that's hitting us pretty good. Entrance. It's gonna make me spawn the ship in. Yep. Spawn something small. Let's see. Stalker 2, deliver, go back, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Send it to a small hangar.
Alright.
Well, I didn't want to waste time spawning Polaris.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Put our stuff in there and then I'll send it down.
Okay, I'll put the fuse in there too.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll put mine in there too. because I grabbed a bunch on the way up. We can buy them too. I just don't remember where I bought them.
All right.
Oh no, it's so great. Now it's snowing. Jeez.
Snowing.
Rain, ice, and snow. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this storm's been nasty. This is the second day of it, non-stop. Got an inch of rain yesterday. Today, inch and a half plus ice plus snow, and it's still going.
Oh wow.
Poor Mississippi's been flooded.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Storm blew up, got nasty when it hit Tennessee. People down there can't even buy a break.
Leaving the party.
Okay.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for your help all day today.
No problem. I'm glad I could help out.
You did, a lot. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good
Take care.
Night.
night.
Yeah, I probably should run around with a bigger backpack and stuff. I just usually just go in and things getting what I need and can use at the time. I only got a medium backpack on.
Yeah, that Novikov would be perfect.
Yeah, I forget. I don't do a lot of that stuff by myself, obviously, but
Well, it would give you 180K SCU to or micro SCU or whatever the hell it's called. That's the biggest backpack you can have is 180,000.
Well, that's why I usually only go in with like one rifle and then end up getting one to bring out or whatever.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I can carry a full heavy suit in that thing if it's empty.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't do that much of that unless I'm with you guys, so that's why I don't.
That's
I'm looking forward to the. Yeah, well, I know. I'm looking forward to the day where we can actually outfit our ships and leave our stuff in there and it doesn't disappear all the time.
Yep.
That's why I don't do it much.
I'll see y'all tomorrow probably.
Alright.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright. Night.
Well, don't throw bottles on your cargo pad either.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And to pick up the 3 echelon before it would work.
Oh no.
Somebody just posted, there goes my C2 and my fucking golem.
Somebody blew him up?
It doesn't say, it just says, there goes my fucking C2 and golem full of mining.
Oh no. So you just staying there?
Huh?
You say you're calling it?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, it's coming up on 11, and I'm tired.
Alright.
I'll be on again probably tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever.
Yeah, I'll be off and on through the day, but I'll be back on here.
Yep. Those watching
Alright.
the stream and either followed or subscribed, tomorrow I will choose who won the lifetime subscription to GameGlass. So, watch for that. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Night.